So, what do we call this?
Something about manga.
Manga Pulse!
Deep blue manga!
Oh, wait, we'll be right back as soon as we fix the feng shui. Okay, I'm better.
No, wait, so there's some air out of place. There.
Okay.
It's in place.
So
It's a little comfortable.
I guess we should have talked to them about a name for this, huh?
Whatever.
Okay.
Something manga.
Manga, Anime Pulse. Special, something, not special.
Impulse, manga, people, talk, blah, blah, blah.
Well, it's a new part of the show. That's all that matters. But hey!
No, blah, blah, manga.
Blah, blah, manga!
Huzzah!
But, yes, if you couldn't tell, this is Wells Hall,
This is Tim.
and we're on the show. Yay.
Surprise. Now we're gonna get in your head and in your car. We'll be everywhere you go.
No.
Well, only if they have their iPod. So take it in your car so we can be in your car in your head.
I'd be okay not being in the bathroom with them.
Ooh, yeah, pause in the bathroom. I'm not
Okay.
following you in the can.
But,
We'll wait, don't worry.
if you couldn't tell, this is a section about manga. Yes, some of you have heard about it. Some
Yes.
of you didn't care.
Yes, you see, long time ago, people put stuff on paper, and turns out they do this with stuff that predates anime. And some of it actually comes before anime. I know, I was shocked too.
And then sometimes they base it off of a movie, based off of a comic book, based off of a novel, based off of... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we're talking about one of those weird, Mobius
And then
strips.
sometimes they just take something that already happened, make it into whatever these manga things are that they talk about, this paper thing, and then they make some big movie about it, and the guy that made the manga feels special about himself.
He does.
But back to the point. We're doing the manga section. I think
Trying
we should
not to
introduce a few things. We had to change some things from the regular show, like the rating system, since we're going to be reviewing manga and rating it. We're going to keep some of them. Notice they're similar or the same. Well, let's start with 1. Even if you receive it as a present, burn the book and piss on the ashes.
Yes, we slight change there from book to disc. It's still 4 letters.
Disc to book.
Yes, I don't know what I said.
But yes, that would be the worst. That sucks, if you couldn't tell. So, number 2, which was previously, wait for it to come out in the U.S., released in the U.S. and Netflix it, we have switched to Read It at Borders.
Yes, pay for a coffee, tip the guy, but read it at Borders. That's not part of the description, that's just part of my personal thing.
Yes, you gotta tip the coffee guy because he went to college.
Poor bastard has a communications degree.
Number 3, wouldn't you kick it out of bed for crackers? That one sounds so familiar, I don't know why.
Where have we heard that before? I don't know.
So number 4. Well, we couldn't stick with download now because we're theoretically sticking with press, printed manga.
Yes.
And then, we're trying to avoid some piracy here. So.
Anyway, we got to read it now.
Yes, read it now because we want you to read it.
Yes.
At Borders.
Well, you still can read it at Borders.
But read it now implies that you should actually buy it.
Yeah, you
or
should buy
at least,
it.
run to Borders now, not just, whenever you happen to drive by or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe break the window and steal. I mean, we would never tell you to go break a window at Borders.
We do not advocate larceny. Grand larceny, yes.
Well, that'd be a lot of books.
Get a backpack.
Oh, okay.
If you're in there, you steal books and a backpack, see? That's part of that grand larceny thing.
Hey, and while you're in there, get some law books. You're going to need them.
Yeah, to help. That way you can tell everyone you can use the podcast defense, which you'll make up.
Yes, podcast defense. It'll be like the Twinkie defense.
God, I love the 70s.
Tell us about Akira.
Well, Akira is, as you guessed, the manga that was the basis for the movie Akira, the U.S. smash sensation.
Really?
Really, yeah. Just some base info there.
Cool.
If you haven't seen Akira the movie and you think you're into anime, you'd better be watching it. If you have, then good for you. Watch Ranma. And
3 seasons minimum.
Yes, bare minimum, or we will not give you your anime certificate.
And at least 2 hours of Dragon Ball Z going,
We will talk to Ichigo and Bato and make sure they revoke your anime certificate if you don't. We can do that, We have pull.
Yes, you must go through the pain of anime.
Yes, if you don't feel the pain of bad dubs and long sequences that make no sense.
We're not talking about manga.
Oh, it's true, sorry.
Back on topic. People die?
People die. People's heads get lasered off.
I love lasers.
I'd have to read it now.
Read it now.
Because I really enjoyed it.
So people should be finding bricks to go into their
local Borders
stores. And,
yep.
I mean, we never advocate that.
Remember, not larceny, grand larceny. Yes, tomorrow the glaciers will fall upon us all. Global warming will happen. Titans will crawl out of the ocean. We'll all die.
Whoa. Global warming? Are you saying that asshole was right?
Well, it's an inconvenient truth, but the Titans in the ocean...
Oh, okay. Well,
it's all their fault, really.
If you'd mentioned this earlier...
Anyway.
Now people out there are committing grand larceny against Borders. Not larceny, that's not cool.
Grand larceny, on a large scale. Grand has to be grandiose. Huge, involve tanks and explosives and terrorism.
Damn terrorists.
Somewhere a monologue must be made.
Well, first off, I'm going to be reviewing Bombos versus Everything.
A Tokyo Pop title. How far is it in volume-wise?
I believe it's just the one. Fairly new. Yes, it's hard to describe. It's painful.
Well, it's teen-rated. That's good, right?
Yes, it is teen-rated. If you really, really need something to hurt yourself with and you want your parents to buy it for you, this is it. Now, hold on just 1 second. Let me prepare myself for this review. It's actually, throughout the entire thing, you have to listen to awesome, oh my god. I'm surprised they didn't say Punzor what the fuck. Just to tell you, it's ridiculous. I mean, at one point they actually say OMG. Actually, at 2 points, I believe. And FTW. I don't know if the author was attempting to save space, or if they actually were trying to have their characters say OMG.
They were trying to show how hip they were at that online lingo all the kids use these days.
At least they didn't say lols.
That's true.
Or ruffles. Ruffle.
Awful.
Damn helicopters. I just want to point out, I want to meet just once the Liberation back leader.
Exactly.
It's always the front leader. Why the front? Why not the back leader? He's got to be doing something.
How about the middle guy, the guy that does all the accounting? Yes, well, it looks like we're a little low on jackets. We might need to drum up some funding for that.
Yes, good old accountants. Nothing makes you want to kill yourself like they do.
Except Bombos versus Everything.
Well, okay. Yes?
Yes, I like the idea of having a whip to beat bad gods. That sounds like too much fun.
Well, doesn't the redneck in you just scream out the idea of beating women with a penis?
It does.
I mean, we're in Colorado.
Yes, well...
Apparently rednecks come from here.
Well, yes. Apparently this is a place where we put on those T-shirts everyone calls wife beaters, and we go into our trailer, and then we hit the women.
Yes, but if we had so many trailers, how come we're not always hit by tornadoes?
I don't know. Can't figure that out. That's usually Kansas's territory.
Damn Kansasians. She later, breaks up the club and blah, blah, blah. And then you see him with his aunt. His aunt is,
a horse.
Ji-Sun Myung. Something. They say it's his aunt. He makes some comment about not being a little kid anymore, and she grabs his dick. I don't know what... Well, you can kind of get the... you're not a kid. It's just random, though, and I love the incest references here. So good. Later on, they're at the public bath for no good reason, and the teacher's there because something and whatever. Who cares? Who would have guessed? They're both there, right? Well, he doesn't know it's the teacher. He thinks it's his aunt. He's going to get her back. So he comes up behind her and grabs her tits.
Haha, yes.
Because that's normal.
Yeah, I do that to my aunt all the time.
Maybe in Korea, but hey, whatever. If you want to go up and grab your aunt's tits, you might want to watch and not do that in public. It might be your teacher. These are too big. I wonder whose they are.
Did you get an ass lift? Those are a lot nicer than I remember.
They fight them.
Yeah, and apparently Zerays can be either, people spirits or spirits that are born out of, hatred and despair, and they can possess puppies.
Okay, this sounds a lot like your little brother.
Kind of.
Oh, okay.
Full of hatred, despair, possessed puppies. Yeah, it's about him.
Yes. Power given to him by his mother, the demon.
Yes, we won't go into that.
Oh. But cyber demons are fun.
They are, but not when they're your mom.
Not my mom, your mom.
That's true, my mom, okay? I guess I am one of the few people that says their mom has, tungsten-coated bullets that fire out of her shoulder.
But yes, it's the manga.
90% of this manga consists of, this is taken directly from the manga, clench, chick, foosh, and gua. That describes one and 1.5 pages of one part of the manga.
Yes, and who do we have to thank for this wonderful translation?
Ted Wax.
Yes.
Who spells despair DISPAIR. It hurts to misspell it aloud, I tell you that now. Thank you, Mr.
That
Wax.
could have just been a bad editing job.
It could have been, but I blame Mr. Wax. You know why? Because his name is Wax. He sounds like blame falls right on him. Let's make him into a human candle. Ow!
That would be entertaining.
Ted Wax, you don't live up to your namesake, Mornay Palm.
He's 15 years old. He's a little shit, and he's short.
Oh, he's short.
So you'll never guess if he gets angry at people for saying he's short.
No, we've never seen this before. Oh, metal. Oh, Jesus, that hurt.
Yes, he of course has a little temper.
And
he doesn't act anything like Naruto.
No, not at all.
No, not in the slightest bit.
Not like Naruto or Edward Elric or any of
You'll
those.
never guess his hair is spiky too.
My God. He doesn't happen to be possessed by a fox demon, does he?
Oh, no. See.
He's possessed by a turtle demon, Gamera. They're the fighters, I'm the accountant. Yes, I see you have 2 swords. No, Ted, when you break it, you have to fill out the replacement form. You can't get a new one till you fill out R17.
Yes,
Sorry.
Yes, I mean, it's gayer than what?
It's gayer than sex in an airport bathroom.
Damn senators. You didn't think we could get it out again.
Oh, we can. We like hammering that senator, which he likes.
Yes, I thought he was bottom. Oh, wait, that's why we're hammering. Okay.
That's right.
Okay, yes. That's gayer than a tea party on Johnson's Corner.
That's gayer than Chris Crocker. That's how gay Yowie is.
But, whoa. Yowie is not that bad. I mean, it's gayer than him, but it's...
It's not fruitier, maybe.
I mean, I'm not, like, protecting Yowie here, because I don't suck.
But let's not put it in league with Chris Crocker. I
Yeah,
agree.
because that guy is just, I mean, come on.
That's just loser. That's sad.
He sleeps with his own brother.
And he has no soul.
I thought that's because he's gay.
No, that's because he sleeps with his brother.
Oh, yes. Did I mention Yowie is gay? Oh, and I hate Yowie.
I hate
Yowie
Yowie
don't
too.
suck.
And that's exactly why we don't suck. Because we hate Yowie. No other reason. I mean, we could do cocaine off of the ass of a 16-year-old girl, and it could be totally illegal, and we could be having sex with farm animals. But because we don't like Yowie, and we downright hate it, we don't suck.
Yep.
We can, in fact, sell junk bonds to old ladies and, like, rip them off entirely and force them to live in, depends on the street and die of, like, pneumonia. But we don't suck because we hate Yowie.
Honey, you have no idea how much I hate Yowie.
Oh, Jesus.
I was talking to the guy in the bathroom the other day. He was installed next to me tapping his foot, though. I figured, why not have a conversation, right? So we're sitting there talking about how gay Yowie is and how much we hate it.
Oh, Jesus.
Have we beat the horse yet? Is it past dead?
It looks dead.
Okay.
Give me that stick. We're going to make sure.
Okay. I have pretty face.
And he doesn't mean that he's ultra attractive, although he could be.
I am sexy.
He is, however, referring in this case to the manga.
Yes. Well, let's see here. What can I say about pretty face? Well, it's a generic manga, the usual.
Has people?
Boy goes into a coma, wakes up a girl.
Oh, that happens a lot.
I mean, wait, that's not normal.
It
only happens in like 20,000 mangas. Oh, okay.
Well,
So
usually they're not asleep when it happens. Usually it's cold water or some
but
curse.
that's hot. That way, when the huge tits form, hard nipples, baby.
Yeah, pretty much.
You telling me you wouldn't do girl type Ranma?
I'd be confused about it. I'd be morally ambiguous while having
The
sex
question
with girls.
is, if you were Ranma, would you play with yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Emphatically yes.
I'd definitely have to play with the tits.
And there would be no woman bitching about not being able to find the G-spot effect, because I'd be telling every guy.
No, I'd have to say he's quite flexible. So if you were Ranma, would you pour cold water on the top half and titty fuck yourself?
That would be a hard-won experiment.
Every pun intended?
Every pun intended.
But as I was saying, pretty face. You see them at the beginning, they kind of come in, but there's absolutely no real importance to them. They don't even have names. Mom and Dad, as far as I got. Maybe
Dad.
they get eventually to have a name other than Mom and Dad.
They don't have a purpose. They just bring home food.
Maybe it's like God. I had to sit through this whole lecture the other day from a roving priest at my school.
I'm
He was
sorry.
telling me about how God is a man and a woman. There's 2 gods, apparently, but it's one.
So he's Jewish?
Actually, he was Korean, but hey, I was kind of confused. He's sitting there going, "See, this is the mother and the father, and that's what we call the other god is mother." And I'm like, huh?
So God's a hermaphrodite who splits to have sex and reproduce and form the universe.
See,
as if we didn't have enough issues to worry about.
Well, the thing is we're not supposed to know it because it's supposed to be confusing, and it'll be revealed to us eventually. And I'm sitting there going, how do you know?
How do you know it's not so simple? We think it's complicated, so we overlook it because we're people. Anywho.
Maybe I can rant for a second. I just wanted to bitch about people that always go on about how every single goddamn series, every single one, the manga is better than the anime. I hate you. I hate you. You're like the assholes that have to go on. You're sitting there, Jurassic Park, going, the book's better. And I'm going, no, the book isn't better. You know why? Because I didn't read the fucking stupid book. Maybe if I did, I might agree with you, but I didn't. So fuck off and get the fuck out of the theater.
Okay, books versus movies are different from manga versus anime.
Oh, no.
No. I don't.
They're very similar.
No, I don't agree that mangas are better than the anime. Just because the anime, you can fast forward.
Well, that's true.
That comes in handy.
But you can also flip a few pages in the manga. No, my problem with manga that I can never seem to think that it is better than anime. There's almost very few occasions that I actually think it's better than the anime. So people bitch and moan because they read the manga. It comes out sooner, so they follow some storyline with it. And once they watch the anime, even if they started on the anime first, they're going to be farther in the manga. And then they're going to bitch when the anime doesn't follow the manga. Because the director wanted to do his own thing. He wanted to be slightly fucking original.
Or they shorten it up a bit.
Or lengthen it, whichever.
I mean, I don't care. There are times when
I'm not talking about Naruto here.
No.
That doesn't count.
Want to know?
Sweet, we have 10 listeners?
All right, party!
Yes, but I digress. I don't know what I digress about. I just do.
Yeah.
Should I take my pants off now?
Weren't they off already?
No.
What are you doing putting your pants back on for a show? God, listen to that. He goes around, he walks around work with his pants off. And we start the show, his pants are back on.
Hey, I didn't want any distraction. What if it hits the microphone?
Oh, okay.
I mean, seriously, something that big could hurt the microphone, then how are we going to record?
That would be awful. It's a good mic, too.
I know.
Good mic. I pet it.
Stop petting the mic.
Maybe they can hear that.
You're giving me an idea, honey. So, what are we doing tonight, this evening, this morning, this afternoon?
Well, we're bitching, moaning, whining, and being critical of other people's heart and blood and sweat, tears, all made me
Can I
work.
deep throat the mic?
I don't know. Could you?
Well, it's a little wide.
It's got that bulbous tip.
Oh, I'm used to that, honey. Oh, sorry. Yes.
So we done with the innuendo for now? I think this thing is so steeped in innuendo, at some point we're going to get put up as part of, like, they'll have, like, little bits and segments of this on the Logo Network or something. Yeah.
The Logo Network?
Yes.
Ow!
Hey, I only know it because people would always call him bitch.
Yes, we know why you know it, because you know way too much about TV.
When you work for TV, you know everything about TV.
You don't work there anymore. You're allowed to forget.
I try to forget. I have nightmares still. People calling up, why is my service interrupted? Because you didn't pay your bill. I'm gonna cancel. It's like, okay, go not pay your bill somewhere else. Oh no. Yeah, why don't you walk into McDonald's and eat a cheeseburger? Don't pay for it. See what happens.
His mother.
What does that have to do with anything?
What? It's his mother. You always got to make fun of somebody's mother.
You can't just say, your mom. I mean, what does that mean? Your mom.
Well, we know what it means with you. It means evil incarnate.
When you say your mom to me, what you were saying is a giant robotic demon from hell that has...
Well, usually your response is, where?
Well, that or I duck.
Sometimes you jump, depending on how you say it.
Well, you can't keep doing the same thing. If she's behind me and tracking, if I always duck, she'll just aim down. If I jump and duck and
the
die...
The tracking software does, of course, start to accommodate for differences.
It does, but it has flaws.
Yes, well, hopefully the Army will not fix that for her.
That's true. Hopefully they learned their lesson after they had the last base destroyed and covered up and claimed it was an Iraqi bomb. Bad mom.
What you're talking about. Shut up! Giving away all of our secrets.
Damn.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just wanted to do this real quick. I'm going to say one word, and you're going to understand right away why you can't say the second word, because then we'll have infringing on a copyright. So we're going to actually put in something like flowers in there, just so we're not. But I want to kind of piss off the NFL. Super
Beep.
Sorry. I fucking hate the NFL.
Yeah, screw you. We can't use your term.
But that bowl that they speak of.
Yes, that one that is quite super, in fact.
Yeah.
It is super in its grandiose size.
Yes. I love pushing the limits. Okay, continue with your manga review.
Yes. I do like the fact that Judas is continuously making Eve dress up in, like, little schoolgirl outfits and French maid outfits and making him go buy porn.
Porn?
And he's like can't grow, like Judas can't, so he's like he's like looks like a little boy, but he can't grow because Judas is hindering that. So he'll never, while he's possessed, he'll never grow up.
Awesome.
So he's making his life a personal hell. It's awesome.
Makes getting laid easy.
It does, doesn't it?
Always looking like a small boy and never having a large enough penis to do anything.
This means you get attacked by Greek men a lot.
Yes.
Is anyone listening?
You probably just start touching yourself like you always do.
Yeah, I don't think people would want to hear that, because all you hear is a lot
Are
of...
you kidding? All the female listeners would love it. They have no idea how large your penis is.
No, but they could tell by the friction, like, the noises. They'd be like, oh my god, it must be enormous. It sounds like he's running sandpaper over drywall. Be like, though that dry would be hurt. That'd be chafe.
Yummy. Action! Things happen! I don't want to kill myself! So, I'm gonna have to get this rating for the first time. Read it now. It's actually that entertaining.
Wow. So we have a show where both mangas are read it now for once.
Wow.
Mark this day in the calendar, folks. It's probably not gonna happen again.
Wait, did we both get laid or something? What the hell? Did I get laid?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
That'd be bad not to remember. That's awful.
Maybe I suppressed it.
Could have. Just like goes
But
off.
then that wouldn't explain it, because if I suppressed it, that means it was horde sex, and that means it's not helping, and that's not why I'm happy.
Or maybe it was sex
Am I
with...
happy? Maybe you're happy.
Maybe it was sex with your Uncle Jim. I'd repress that.
Why? That's hot.
Hot. Oh, Uncle Incest. Yeah, that's hot.
Yes! We now have, let's see, we have blood, gore, and incest. What are we missing? Bestiality? Let's throw some bestiality out there. Dog sex. There we go. What else can we throw out there?
I wanted to bring up the actual butt sex, because that's still hard to wrap my head around.
Wait, uncle butt sex?
Yes, not the asshole penetration kind, the actual fucking of the cheeks. That is fucked up.
Why are you so caught up on this whole idea of having sex with somebody's ass cheeks?
Because it's weird.
Oh, well. Any news?
News?
I do know one thing. I have a good feeling it was probably already read on the show, but I'm going to mention it because it's about manga, and it's probably old as hell, too. But because I know it, I'm going to mention it. Okay. Manga has officially recently taken over as the #1 form of graphic novel sold. You would assume that this has been, but apparently it wasn't.
I guess not.
This is apparently a recent thing that manga just took over as the #1 graphic novel. I thought that was interesting.
Do they want a hug?
Probably.
They're not getting one.
Well, why not?
Because I don't care.
But you hug me late at night.
Yeah, I get a very distinctly Dragon Ball feel from it because the main character looks a lot like Vegeta.
Thick.
It is. It's
and the manga looks kind of thick too.
Oh, that too, yes. I should probably put that away. Zip. So the main character for some reason wears zebra print stuff over a lot of his things that's apparently like leopard color, like that tiger orange kind of.
Yeah, you mean like the leopard zebra armband thing?
Yeah.
Arm guard?
So apparently he's like a 1985 hairband member who decided he wanted to get into like stealing swords and stuff.
So he's either from the 90s and gay or he's from the 80s and hip.
Either or.
Okay.
Or he's from Korea now, and he's both.
Oh, okay.
Hip and gay.
I forgot about the whole decade past thing. So is it Britain's a decade behind us, Japan's 2 decades behind, so what does that make Korea?
Korea's in 1979. Hairbands are just coming out, disco's still popular, they just got Boogie Nights, so like, whoa, Mark Wahlberg's our hero! Even though that's not from the 70s, I threw it in there, why not? I don't know, it's about, I read the back, it's about one guy and a bunch of women. And
no, there's more than one guy.
Oh, there's more than one.
There's side characters too. You can't just have one guy. Otherwise, it would end after the first couple pages.
Oh, that's right. Guys who try to steal the women from the one guy.
Of course. So, I guess I should probably mention the title now, huh?
Probably.
No, I feel like we should just keep the suspense going.
Just review it in the dark. In fact, don't even give names to characters. This guy goes over there, he does this, and in fact, then he gets hit by a giant thing. And you wouldn't believe, because it
Did you read this?
No. You're not going to see me on To Catch a Predator, I'll tell you that much. I ain't being taken alive.
You know, actually, I was thinking we need to set up like a reverse sting for him.
Oh,
Find that little fucker, just like beat him to death on camera.
That'd be great. Make a snuff film out of it. Have him. Oh God.
You all show up. He's like, "You were trying to pick up this girl." No, I wasn't. I didn't want the girl. I wanted you.
I was looking for you. I brought a friend.
Oh yeah. Reviewing the manga. Sorry. He's a little bitch.
He's a hoe.
He is short. He's a pussy. And what makes him the main character is
The fact that he's a pussy, and so is the guy who wrote it.
well, yeah, that too. No, he's this is better. He's afraid of girls.
He's
So afraid of them, he's actually allergic. It breaks out in hives if a girl touches him.
that means he's gay.
That's what I thought at first, right? So I'm thinking, oh, cool, the main character's gay. All right, let's keep reading. Never seen a harem with a gay main character.
No.
So I was like, okay, whatever. But he doesn't turn out to be gay.
Oh, okay.
He actually likes girls. He, in fact, fantasizes about some of the girls at a couple points.
For best, that's how it's going to be, okay? Whatever we assign to our mangas we do it for a reason. We don't just randomly, we don't have a giant wheel. What shall I rate my fucking manga? Brrr, oh, fuck, I'm bankrupt. And apparently it involves locating these invisible walls.
Locating invisible walls.
Yes, apparently you can see them, and they have little, words around them. They're made with ancient magic.
Okay, you know how I would find an invisible wall? I would pay a bunch of school kids to run around in circles until one of them just smacks into something that's not there and falls to the ground.
Pay? I would just...
I would promise to pay them.
No. You just hand a Red Bull to elementary students and watch them run around and think, ah! Okay, mark that location. Teddy's got a broken nose.
Manga Pulse.
Episode 10.
Yeah.
Yes. Side effects may include
headache,
nausea,
nosebleeds,
watery eyes,
diarrhea,
light joint pain,
heavy joint pain,
projectile vomiting,
water retention,
drowning,
hysterics,
seal baiting,
constipation,
impotence,
giant eyeball,
flange swelling known as hot dog fingers,
loss of limb,
loss of hearing,
loss of sense of taste and smell,
loss of eyesight,
loss of feeling,
depression,
asphyxiation,
ritual sacrifice,
demonic possession,
driving backwards,
breast growth in men,
lactation in men,
anal bleeding,
hyperactivity,
ADD,
increased appetite,
increased thirst for blood,
lowered toaster libido,
anxiety attacks,
anxiety retaliation,
voting Republican,
bass fishing,
one-legged tap dancing,
Tokyo drifting,
increased interest in honey badger husbandry,
suddenly smelling sulfur,
imaginary bargains with the cloven-hoofed gentleman,
fiddlehead spasms,
duck walking,
allergic reaction to solar irradiation,
intolerance to dihydromonoxide,
and abuse addiction,
predilection to feather boas,
propensity for quotations from Super Troopers,
pictographic memory,
sudden bullying.
Less than 5% of users experience death and reanimation.
Consult your doctor prior to beginning a theologistic prophylactic program.
I got, what's it called? I got a letter, yeah, that's what it's called, asking us to review a yaoi. That's it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not... I mean, I guess I could survive reading the yaoi.
Yeah, I mean, physically the heart will not stop beating upon reading yaoi.
I might not be able to get laid for a couple days, because it's just... But you're asking us to go out and buy it.
Yeah, which is bad on both counts. If you go out and buy it from a store, you look gay. If you buy it online, well, then they start recommending other yaoi to you. It's not what you want. It's a lose-lose situation.
Even if, we go to Amazon and we remove it from the list of things that they use to guess what we're going to buy.
Our credit card company still has the information.
Our credit card company is going to sell it to other people saying, they're gay, send them stuff.
So next thing you know, we're getting, banana warmer porn and whatnot.
Okay, and I get enough of that weird stuff from some of the things I bought before. I swear it's for training.
Yeah, you buy one copy of, but I'm a cheerleader. Next thing you know, you want to buy homosexual literature, apparently.
It's got Bull from Night Court. How can you not like this? It's just a dumb movie, but it's got Bull from Night Court. Assholes. So I should probably review my manga, since we got nothing else.
You might want to get to that, being as it is the content of our purported show.
If you say so.
He comes and he gets beat up by the Skull Satyrs. They actually beat him up, and then they shove a firecracker up his ass.
Awesome.
That is. It's like, okay. How he survives without losing body parts, I don't know.
I could make a bad reference right now, but for the sake of keeping our advertisers, I won't.
You want to know what's even better? Is at one part is the sisters are talking about oh man, that must have been painful, especially being he has such a small ass. I'm just like, what? How do the girls know how...
Wait, would having a bigger ass make it less painful?
I don't know, but apparently the girls know his ass size, which makes me uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, not Maxim, what's that girls' magazine?
Cosmo?
Yeah, Cosmo did tell them that they're supposed to, sneak a finger in here and there.
Yeah.
Because apparently we like that.
Yeah, women, let me tell you one thing. If you want to play the surprise in the ass game, we can play it better, okay? We have something a little bigger than a finger. Well, it causes me to go...
Exactly like that. He's not kidding.
Yeah, just like that.
Yes, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Or we could ignore them.
We could.
Because they'll come back for more if we treat them like shit.
Yeah, just like a girlfriend. Postmodern misogyny. Postmodern chauvinism, in fact. All right.
I've always wondered how you become postmodern.
Well, anything past 1950s. That's actually
the irony of the 1950s is modern.
It's postmodern. So what... Yeah, we're going to get to a point where it'll become redundant to say postmodern.
Postmodern?
It'll be neo-post. Neo-pre? Neo-pre-classical. Yeah. Ooh. Someone's going to use that. I'll see it published in a paper in a couple of weeks. I bet you anything. Irregardless.
Would you
circa
stop
1912. So says Merriam-Webster.
Yes, but Merriam-Webster's full of shit. Webster was an anti-Semitic, anti-church, anti-Christian, weird, interesting guy that had a lot to do with the forming of our country. Nobody really knows about it.
Smegma.
Stop that.
For those of you who are busy little Merriam-Webster bees.
Stop that. I will hurt you.
I know. Not looking forward to it.
Yeah.
He has a knife, folks.
No.
No, not in his hand.
No, the clip got bent out. Can't carry it with me. Falls out of the pocket.
Damn it. That always happens.
No, but I do have a screwdriver and pliers with me.
Ah, I have a screwdriver.
You have nipples. Put the two together.
No, I don't go into the bondage scene.
We should continue on with what we were actually going to do with the show and all, shouldn't we?
Yes. So as we were saying, it is proper protocol for slaves to actually
Stop
submit.
Hitting the table.
What?
The people are listening to this that have headphones on are screaming right now.
Good.
You actually clipped it at the level we're at.
Their ears are bleeding in class. Oh, God!
Let's just hope that the post-editing cleans that out a little bit. Or they're going to be in pain. So, something about slaves?
Nothing. Moment is lost.
Put it down. Put it down. Find something quiet to play with. Like the other member of our crew that drives your manga decisions.
That's right. With the next killer we run into, Suguru Une, right? Who kills women. This is the one that probably got into most attention in Volume 1, is the flower pot killer, as I dub him. And the fact is that he basically kidnaps women and fosters plants to grow in their brains, and then he kills them and buries them.
Okay.
Yeah. Wonderful kind of guy. Very mean. He's an architect.
He'd be fun at parties.
Oh, yeah.
He'd be able to tell you all the problems with why your weed won't grow.
Yep. You don't have it in your brain.
Exactly.
That's it. You gotta get an actual pothead then.
Oh, that was bad.
That was so awful.
They're gonna think we planned that one.
That's so awful. The room smells bad now. And we start to see why it's happening. We get the killers we interact with are getting a little more creative each time. They're a little more different. Like one killer actually runs a death cult where he convinces a bunch of high school girls to actually.
Oh, Christianity?
No.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry. My bad.
No. I could follow that up with another religion name. I'd probably get in some trouble. Anywho, let's keep moving.
No. That gets us sued.
Yes, it does.
Yes, the Christians don't care. They stopped suing. They never did sue.
They can take some shit.
Yes, I gotta give them that. They don't sue over it.
They may be scary, but at least they could take some crap on the air. So, anywho. Yeah. So he runs a death cult convincing, like...
I guess we shouldn't mention teddy bears either.
No. Let's not. Yeah.
So yes, he runs a death cult.
Yeah, we have another killer who has doubles of himself. Drawn, simulated, so it's
Yes,
not...
because the Supreme Court actually ruled recently that simulated children, it's okay.
Yep, doesn't count.
Because it's drawing.
Yeah, it's art.
Art.
Yeah, so it's pornography, in theory.
Yeah.
And
No, you just put some tattoos on the girls, call that art.
there we go. That always works. The big umbrella defense. It's art! Toof! Ha it's art! Toof!
It works for corporations.
Exactly. So what if it's Mary Tyler Moore getting fucked by a polar bear? It's art! Toof! Art! Pump!
If you haven't figured out, the foom sound is the umbrella opening.
Exactly. Thump. We're gonna make it after all.
Well, that's why all the corporations put their ads on top of the umbrellas.
Ah.
Symbolism.
That's thoughtful.
How much do you want to bet if we were like crack it open inside somewhere on like the actual stem of these umbrellas is the name of their lawyers written in some like ancient devil's tongue of some kind, like
Aramaic.
Exactly. I'm trying not to say that.
Hey, well, we know why Mel Gibson can speak it, right? That way he can get the Necronomicon and usher in a new dark age. Okay.
If we're going to rename this the lawsuit episode, this is where we try our damnedest to get sued by somebody.
We're trying to get like all of Hollywood, a couple of writers. You know, what the hell?
Hell, who haven't we insulted? Scientology sucks. There we go. Let's get sued.
Everybody says Scientology sucks.
Yeah, but they actually go after you if you start talking about the Martian, or what were they called?
The Thetans and Lord Xenu and the before period, and apparently your soul is floating around.
Well, they recently got Will Smith, apparently.
Yep, poor bastard. He couldn't. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is now the Fresh Prince of Afterlife and Body Thetans and audit counseling.
As long as he doesn't turn as crazy as Tom Cruise and just start randomly laughing in the middle of videos.
That would be awesome in a music video. I'm Will Smith. I'm Will. Of course, does that mean now he's a Scientologist? He'll have to marry Katie Holmes and then have a couple kids with her?
Ooh, good question.
If that's the case, I mean, can I sign up?
Does he have to try and kill Oprah?
Maybe. He has to jump at her and freak out. Does he remind anyone else like a hyperactive puppy who's like really kind of dangerous and you're not sure? Like will he bite? Oh no, he's fine. And all of a sudden, oh shit, and you're bleeding from your thumbs and you're going, what the hell? He's like 4.5 inches tall. How could he leap that high?
We should probably get back to the mom.
Probably. Well, I just figured him after eating a chili burrito, you know.
Let's just hope he's not correct and that Arnold Schwarzenegger doesn't become president.
That would be pretty scary. No, you know what'll happen? Arnold Schwarzenegger will get pregnant. He won't be able to run.
Danny DeVito would have to get through med school.
That's true. He's too short to pass the bar. That's lawyer, though. Making an
No, he's short enough he can get under it.
Oh, that's right. He can clear it.
He doesn't need to take the test. He fits underneath it.
They give him special dispensation because he was in the show Taxi. They're like, you had to work with Andy Kaufman. Just take your degree and leave. Awesome. We've desecrated the dead. Politicians. We could get even worse, but we'd probably get yelled at by the Eskimo. He'd start throwing igloo blocks at us. Stop it! Stop it! You're gonna scare the sponsors! Stop it! Meanwhile, he'd be flinging elephant blubber at us. Wrong animal, but it's okay. He hunts elephants. Why? Because he's an Eskimo. That doesn't make sense. I know.
They're just like really big polar bears.
They're gray polar bears that live in the desert. They're desert bears. That's what they are. Bad elephants. Stop disguising yourself as other animals. We know you're just bears. Gray bears. It's like Treebeard, gray bear. Hoom-ha, me an elephant.
So, since we're still talking about the manga, what would you give it?
I would give it 2 to 10 weeks. Depending on treatment.
I really hope the people listening to this are laughing too. Otherwise, they're going, okay, you're all fucked up.
They're sending Ichigo a message. Please have Tim and Waltall committed. They need help.
Do not allow them to take Valium before recording anymore.
Do not allow them to hotbox the recording studio.
What other they have about 4 minutes of us laughing?
That's always awesome. Must like a really bad Cheech and Chong skit. Dave's not here. Which I do enjoy. Stupid as it is. I'm trying to get to the rating, I swear, guys.
Who haven't we insulted yet?
All I know is this, ladies, if some random lady or guy walks up to you and starts asking you questions like, what kind of cologne do you like? What kind of men do you prefer? My question would be, do you get offended or do you just stop the interview? Or if you get offended, do you just keep answering questions like, God, this is pissing me off. Well, I like him kind of short, dark, and swarthy. I like him to wear musk. God, it's pissing me off. They're getting so personal. But I'm going to keep answering. Grr.
Oh, yeah, now that we've offended women.
I figure.
Why can't Helen Keller drive?
Thank you. No, I got the handicap. Great.
My favorite Helen Keller joke.
We're not gonna. No, we have to stop here. We're already in trouble. I can sense it.
We can do dead baby jokes.
No,
What's wrong?
no. We have lines. We have sponsors we have to think of. We have fans we don't want to offend terribly. Just someone.
No, we want to offend the fans, just not the sponsors. They pay us.
Oh, that's right. Oh, the subscriber's like, I pay. We don't see any.
To all the subscribers out there, we love you very much and thank you for all your contributions.
We do thank you, but we like picking on you because you're right there. Yeah, we pick on our parents too. Don't feel bad.
So yeah, we should probably wrap this up at some point.
I should probably give
We've
it
been waiting for 10 minutes for us to give a rating.
What's his rating?
You're just gonna go, what the? Oh shit! They won't shut up.
Next time on Manga Pulse, Tim gives you his rating of MPD Psycho and stops laughing.
No.
No.
We really shouldn't record the next episode after this one.
No, it won't go.
It'd just be us laughing for 45 minutes.
Possibly looking back the episode, playing other parts of it in the background. People will be like, wait, we just listened to it a week ago. We'll be like, yeah, we listened to it 4 minutes ago.
We did forget to mention our email addresses. That headline finally did die to be replaced by Hillary cried.
Hillary cried.
Well, almost cried in a speech, and we just won't drop it.
Oh my God, Hillary cried. So what we need is to get Barack Obama up on stage and someone can slug him in the nuts. He'll cry like a baby. Be like, he was crying because he was patriotic. No, there was a midget who smacked him in the balls every time that someone would ask him a question. How do you feel about terrorists? I feel like God. He's doing the high jump on TV. Apparently he's selling Coke or something. He's like, look, I'm endorsing. Hey, Sono drinks Coke. You do it too. Oh, maybe he was doing Gatorade. I don't know. They don't explain. They just throw it out there. I was watching TV, and that's the premise. They never, ever, ever thought the entire series, I know this for a fact, cover on this. It's just, this is why. So she goes back to Japan, pretends to be a boy, joins an all-boys school to see Sano do with a high jump.
Are you snorting some Powerade powder back there that I didn't see?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so the whole premise is revealed within the first 10 pages to be fucking bullshit. Alright, literally. It's some guy with his cock out, literally sticking in bullshit. It's that bad. Drives me batty, okay?
Okay, there's 2 references to bats already.
Yes, I know. I've got Batman on the brain because everyone... Heath Ledger's dead. Oh, Heath Ledger's dead. Well, fuck Heath Ledger! Okay? Gyllenhaal did...
Oh, I'd rather not, okay? I'm not the whole Brokeback. You remember No Yowie?
That's right. Batman, I wish I could just quit you.
Okay, no.
Come on, that's the only reason I want to see the movie, just to make fun of him for that every 5 seconds.
You know, everybody else in the world has probably already made this joke.
Yes,
bad.
And I think they should have cast Gyllenhaal as Batman instead of Christian Bale, just so they could have a lovely, crazy romp scene and call it Progress for Gays or something like they did Brokeback. Okay, feel better about yourself.
Happy?
Yes. Anywho, you know they're going to end up together, and it makes you want to hit them both really hard. You really do. I mean, come on. They're both in the same class, they're both rooming together, and he doesn't know she's a girl for 5 seconds. Just so you know that. He finds out, right away. Literally. He gets challenged to soccer by this other guy.
It can only be so hard to tell.
Well, she's very flat.
Well, we got that, but she still has one of those cute little faces that says... Never mind, I can't say that on there.
That says, I'm Orlando Bloom?
Orlando's kind of a woman, so hey.
Well, if he cuts his hair short, he's not as much of a woman. He's more like he's like a butch.
Well, he can be top sometimes.
No, hell no. Keira Knightley would ride his ass day in, day out. Yeah. Moving forward.
Question is, why did he turn into like a snowman with a pole?
No, he looked like one of those, kind of like a Buddha statue almost.
If you say
Maybe.
so. Yeah.
Stop stalling. You're making the
I'm
listeners...
trying to stall.
They know that we're unprepared. We showed up basically with our dick in our hand going, what? I don't understand.
Yeah, well, the no internet makes it very hard to do the show.
Well, I'm sorry, you're too stupid to make notes.
It's not just the notes. There's other things I can't look up. I can't make the references about the company and other things that I normally can. Because I don't have all my information.
Okay, well,
I just have the manga. Nothing but the manga. I have to hump the manga by itself.
That's okay.
Are you happy? I'm going to chafe now.
You guys want to know why we don't have internet right now? I'll let you in a little secret. Comcast sucks.
But they're so fast.
Blindingly fast speeds. In fact, you can just break off one of the cables from the tap and just sip from it. And then you can fly to Peru and bring a little Hispanic man in a poncho back.
Those of you who have Cox Cable, or one of the few other ones out there, don't understand, but...
Well, Comcast is rather prevalent. They should know. I mean,
yes, it's around most of the places, but people in Kansas don't know what the fuck we're talking about right now.
There are people in New York who have no idea. They're like, what? I have Cablevision. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, can't get much more annoying than Comcast commercials, trust me.
Yes, people literally taking a cable, cable end, and dribbling like mercury in their hands and rubbing their hands really fast, and somehow they can do like the dishes that were made by like a party of like parties.
1,000 people.
Yeah,
it's got more dishes than most people own in their entire lives.
Yes, and he just goes in like 2 seconds, and they're all done. He's like, oh. Or this other guy takes like the same mercury crap out of the cable.
Now we're just advertising for them. Look, the commercials are dumb and they're annoying, and they have these commercials with a fucking tortoise trying to make fun of DSL. Ooh, Comcast is faster than DSL. Yes, cable's faster than DSL, not ADSL though, which fucking isn't what everyone uses. If you're using DSL, you have some kind of antiquated weird-ass system, and whichever company's giving it to you is raping you.
And we're sorry. Yes.
See, we got some hate mail.
Well, pseudo hate mail.
Yeah. It's better than most of the hate mail we get.
Yeah. And to answer someone's question, no amount of hate mail will stop us from making what you call gay jokes and making fun of the X-Men. If you want to hear real gay jokes that are completely and total bigotry, you should listen to my stepdad at Christmas dinner. Okay? That's a guy who...
My dad outdoes him, and you know it.
That's true. My stepdad has a little bit of the crazy to him, though.
My dad's the guy that calls up the cops and talks about them, the gooks that live next door, okay? And then expects them to take him seriously.
Hey. True story. Off topic, but true story. I want to share this with everyone. My stepdad at Christmas dinner, when I was sitting there with my good friend, Cop Dave, he suddenly, in the middle of a conversation, we're not sure what we were talking about, he suddenly stood up and goes, yeah, and I picked that little fucker Charlie out of his wheelchair and I snapped his neck. And he actually stood up, did the snapping neck motion, and sat back down. My mom was about to shit bricks. Solid sulfur bricks. We don't know what brought this on. We never know. We just step lightly around the motherfucker.
It's not like you see him anymore anyways.
No, but that's why.
But we want to clarify a few things. First off, X-Men is gay, so we're going to continue making fun of them because they suck. 2, we do not make fun of gay people. We have no problem with gay people. We make fun of yaoi. See, gay people have too much class to watch yaoi.
That's right, it's for teenage girls.
Yes.
And angry boys.
They would feel bad. I mean, we have nothing against gay people. Without them, we wouldn't know how to dress. We need them.
It's like women hairstylists.
Yeah, well, how would women get their hair done right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's...
And who would help?
They couldn't get the fancy hairdo that cost $500 and then go walk on a red carpet.
Who would help them dress in their trailers without staring at their tits all the time?
Exactly.
It wouldn't be me, I'll tell you that right now. Would you stop brushing up against... It's totally accidental. I'm just clumsy. Yeah, right. You've been clumsy the past 2 years. Stop it.
Continue on.
During the high school play, a Chiroptera goes...
Didn't see this one coming?
No, yes, and attacks people, and she has to kill it.
Guess that makes it my turn.
No, it makes it my turn again. I get to review my manga.
Here you go. Oh.
Oh, it's purple. Wow. That's
I have this like purple and pink thing going on. See, it's pink.
You do.
Pink and purple. Yeah, what's with that?
And you know what they say about purple?
The last one was a lot of purple and pink.
It's really just violet. Haha.
Wow.
Didn't see that coming, did you guys?
I'm going to have to perpetrate violence upon you.
Purple trait violence? Ow. Ow, Dick.
No making emo Eskimo puns.
They're not as bad as nice to see you. Have a nice winter. Ah, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to. I'm Arnold with a blue LED in my mouth. Ah, makes my accent worse.
Are you better yet?
I am better.
So let me see here. Manga's from Japan. Manhwa is from Korea. So this would be
Chinwa?
Kasakuwa Jakawa.
It would be Jaja Things. These are going to do a manga. Oh, looky there, Annie. I'm on fire. Oh, God. I'm ready to gasoline.
Christie's 17.
Is she a cock tease?
She might be.
Does she give people lap dances and wonder why guys think that they're going to sleep with them?
I almost forgot about her. Thank you.
Yes. I thought that'd be appropriate.
Oh, sure, you can massage me when I'm wearing no top. No, I'm not going to sleep with you. What do you mean?
Where would you get that idea, you fucking perv?
Can I do a striptease for you guys? Sure, but I'll never sleep with you.
But what? Pardon me?
So I was sitting on the guy's lap, topless, and he thought I was going to sleep with him. Oh, really?
Don't know where you get that idea. Crazy bastard.
And he was fondling you, too, huh? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I've never actually thought that there was a woman who would actually be a cock tease. Wow. Lo and behold, we find one.
So
this one is probably more normal.
This one is not quite that bad, no, but she has bigger tits.
Nice.
Like, that's hard.
Yeah. We're being mean.
It's okay. She's off in the Navy in a little tube somewhere.
And then there's her possession. Ha Entendre. Presto. Entendre.
And there'll be some more hilarious insinuations and blah, blah, blah. And there's a lot of generic crap. They have that stupid ear hat from Fruits Baskets that girls like to wear. There's a girl in one of my classes that wear these things. It pisses me the fuck off. Don't wear this shit, girls. Don't wear it. It doesn't make you look cute. I don't care what you think. You're not helping yourself.
No, you're really insulting your half there. Sorry.
It doesn't make you look hot. It doesn't make you look cute.
No,
it doesn't help anything. In fact, it's distracting.
Hold on. If a hot chick were to wear it naked.
No.
No?
No, just cat ears. That can be hot. But the little Fruits Basket thing with the eyes, no.
Because it'd always be looking at you.
I don't care what it's doing. It's just annoying. Especially since that girl in the class wore it. I think the eyes have... the eyes have different looks, don't they? That's crazy.
It's the creep thing.
Oh, and she likes Pocky, which is realistic, because she goes to the con and goes, I gotta buy Pocky! That means 87 people a day, or 3 to 4 people every single hour, choose to throw their lives away.
You know why they're killing themselves? All the fanboys coming over there trying to teach you English. Driving them crazy. I can't live anymore! Ah!
You sure it's not the fanboys killing themselves and they find out what it's really like? That's the toilet?
I can't crap like a duck!
It's a hole in the ground. I can't hold it any longer.
Give me a Japanese schoolgirl. I need somewhere to crap.
And later, she's like hanging from a building going, I don't want to die.
She's hanging.
This is my solution whenever somebody says the sibling was suicidal. I said, I can fix that. We'll just wear some masks, grab them in the middle of the night, put a bag over their head, and hang them over the side of a bridge.
Well, if they really
all of a sudden, they don't want to kill themselves anymore. I don't want to die!
Can you bring me back up? You wanted to die!
You don't want to die, bitch!
Let me talk about this up there, where it's safe. Apparently don't know how to operate a condom because they're too complicated. God damn it.
They take away all the feeling, damn it.
Yeah.
I don't care what any guy says. It takes away the feeling. Okay? If they're saying that, oh no, it's the same, they're lying.
They're trying to make you feel good, ladies.
So I got some little point here. Digital Manga publishing again.
Yeah.
They have a side thing, June, which produces yaoi and yaoi.
Yaoi and Yahweh. The French version, Yahweh. Oh, little boy, come here. I have a cigarette for you. You do not need to light it.
Thank you. That's not disturbing.
Then I put a creepy image of a Japanese man wearing a beret, smoking a very thin cigarette, watching black and white film noir.
Yes, it's almost a nurse cigarette.
Yes. The kind
120 menthol. Ultra thin.
That's
We're not going to say brand name because we don't want to give them any advertising.
Yeah, fuck them.
So, normally I don't, like to bring up the whole, yaoi titles and all, but...
Because we don't review them?
Yeah, and if you're into it, whatever, that's your problem. We like stuff that has content. Not a bunch of little pretty boys touching each other, pretending to be women. It's
why we don't review Yuri, even though we might read it. There's not a lot of content in Yuri either, so... To be honest.
And anybody that's going to write us saying that there is some story, we don't care.
Yeah, sorry. You're not going to change us. Good luck. We thank you for the forethought you're putting into the letter right now. Cancel it. Save your energy. Do something better. Draw a fan picture or something. I don't care.
But they asked us to talk about this, so we're going to mention on the show they have some new titles that they're coming out with that might excite the yaoi fans out there. Those women that are listening to us right now. Little vain girls that are... Don't forget to jump on, Tim the Enchanter at AX.
No, yeah, that's why I need underage glompers. Oh, yes.
Yes. Glomp him good.
Going to hell.
Make sure you get a running start. I want him on the ground. I want to see some tumbling. Yes. So... Damn it! Shut up! Now it's out!
I was a closet idiot. Well, you're a closet thumping. Anywho, so Gray, the fellow I told you that's the Ice Mage... He apparently likes to walk around nude.
Okay, what?
He literally...
You cannot say the word nude after I look at this picture in here.
No, it's a guy who gets nude, not her, so it's not exciting.
Damn, because how did her tits get bigger?
Because it's a cover picture. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Now what we want you people to do is we want you to, before you start listening any further, we need to get pumped. Okay, and by pumped, I mean I need to go out and do like 70 million push-ups until you can't move. And then you'll have so much adrenaline flowing through.
70 million?
Yes.
Not enough. All right, just do an episode. Just do a class of Krav Maga with my teacher, okay? She's crazy. Let's go back into the prone position. Guess what, guys? The prone position.
Why don't you tell them what resting is in Krav Maga?
Resting is push-ups.
I can't move. Well, do you need to rest more? No. I'm too tired from resting. My body hurts.
You guys, okay, we're going to do a little thing. Everyone on each side. Now we're going to spider walk across the room, do 10 push-ups, and then spider walk back and do 10 more push-ups. And then once you get into a prone position, and walk across the room like that and do 10 push-ups.
I'm grabbing a drink.
Are you better yet?
No. Now I am. That's bad. So it sucks.
Yeah, it's going to suck. I don't know how they're going to fit anything from Naruto that you actually want to watch in there.
No, it'll just be all the parts about Naruto where he's moody and always showing like a little silhouette of a bunch of people like making fun of him. You're the demon boy, and then he's always crying.
Oh, Ichigo must love it.
Exactly.
He's like a brother to me.
I feel like him and Gar are the only people that understand me.
That's what it is. He's what do they call Jinchuriki or whatever the hell? Richi.
Yeah. That's right.
Sakatukui.
And his demon is a snow yeti.
I'm gonna break into my review.
Break into it, just like you would have showed him.
Wicca. Oh, sorry.
Pedia?
Wikipedia. That was so horrible. I'm gonna kick myself.
Yeah, going to hell.
Ow!
Praise for Buddha. Who the fuck gave the fucking thing praise? Idiots. That's who. You know why? I don't give a shit about Buddha. You know that I'd like doing. Why not just make a mangaization of Jesus fucking Christ? I would care about us just as little.
And then he was a racist.
That's true.
And that was cut out.
And then there was Eddie Murphy, who talked to animals and slept with.
And damn Disney for making Tarzan and trying to remove all the racial undertones. For it's still racist of them for trying to make it PC. How does that work? Sorry. I had to throw that in there.
Yeah, at least it's not the crazy Indian lady. Corporations are bad. Where's my Starbucks? Native Americans never fought each other till white people showed up. What?
Oh, never. That never happened.
I'm sure the Apaches were known for their...
No indigenous people fought each other until white people showed up.
That's
the
right.
comment she made.
Oh, that's right. Which that sweeps across all the Americas, includes both the Aztecs and the previous tribes, the Mayans, and then of course
all indigenous people around the world. That means all Africans never fought each other people until white people showed up. Nobody on Japan across Japan in the feudal system ever fought each other before there was a kingdom.
no, the Chinese never enslaved and ruled each other over their many provinces before they were united
The
under
Mongols
one.
never fought each other. Nothing like that. No.
No. Until
They
we
all
were
just got along.
And some for that they only got angry when white people showed up. I think it has something to do with khakis. It drives them crazy. They're like, khakis, kill people.
Well, it makes you kind of crazy.
Well, yeah, it makes me violent wearing them.
Yes, slowly we will take over all of Anime Plus.
How diabolical!
Wait, they weren't supposed to know about that, were they?
That's right. We have website domination goals.
Yes. Yes, we shall take it all over. It'll all be ours. Small little thing, if anybody cares. Stan Lee, woohoo, hate that asshole. Stan Lee is combining with the Shaman King creator, Hiroku Takai. I'm sure I screwed it up somehow, but whatever.
Yeah.
They're presenting a collaboration work called Ultimo.
All right.
Yeah, which is going to be a generic Stan Lee creation, if you ask me, but it could be entertaining. It's fairly big in the world of manga and such, seeing as, if you slap Stan Lee's name on it, it has to be big.
Well, yeah. To Californians and Texans, snow
Thank you.
is the devil.
I think Northern California actually sees some snow, but they don't exist. There's only LA.
Yeah, that's true. Ask the actors. They're like, what? There's anything north of San Francisco? What are you talking about? There's nothing north of Hollywood. It's just a wasteland to them. All they know is there's a big desert, possibly, and then Oregon.
Yeah, isn't there a trail there or something?
I don't know. I remember hearing something about pioneers, but I'm too busy driving on my cell phone. Driving on my cell phone, yes. Because now cell phones come in new car size. The longest battery life ever.
Well, I mean, you have to stop and fill them up, though.
Yes, they're called H2s. Haha, piece of crap. Yes, the PetSmart lawsuit.
Oh, yes.
That's great. There's this lady, part of a class action lawsuit against PetSmart because her husband died from an organ transplant. The organ was infected with a virus that is frequently carried by rodents. See, the liver was donated by this lady who was infected with this virus from a hamster she bought from PetSmart. And apparently it's PetSmart's duty to warn people that these rodents can possibly have this virus. Now, hear me out. Can. That's her words, because they can, not because they do. It's very rare. Apparently it's not very common, especially in domesticated animals. But apparently because they can have a fucking virus, you have to warn everyone. Whoa, there could be a virus. You know what, we need to have street signs saying, whoa, there could be sharp glass in the street. Don't walk in the street barefoot because you could cut yourself. Because there could be broken glass. Because somebody could have thrown a beer bottle out of their fucking window driving by.
Now,
it's the city's duty to warn us of this danger.
No one actually proved it came from the PetSmart animal.
No, they actually did. Apparently they found
good.
It came from the animal to her. But no, apparently it's not the hospital's problem to do toxicology or check these organs. And apparently he lived...
I don't think there's enough time for
Follow me here.
toxicology.
He lived for 2 days after the transplant. They knew he was sick. He was exhibiting flu-like symptoms, which the virus causes.
What, they think he had AIDS or something?
Apparently!
I think that takes a little longer than that to onset, but still.
Well, apparently what they did was like, well, you know what, you're sick, that's normal for an organ transplant.
Awesome.
I thought
Is she
people...
suing PetSmart? Did
Yes.
the hospital not have
This
any
is
money?
just like that fucking lady who sued goddamn... She sued fucking Nabisco because the Pop-Tarts burned her house down because the toaster didn't launch them out when they were done and just caused them to blacken and then burn.
Well,
Remember that?
They're
That was
fucking
fucked
sugar.
up.
Yes, I remember that. They're sugar. You put them in there long enough, they're going to catch on fire.
Yes, you get like 10-foot flames coming out of a toaster. I'm not joking. Try it if you ever just want to have fun. Don't do it in your house, though.
No, kids, don't try that. We're going to get sued ourselves.
Fucking...
Because somehow it'll be our fault that they're dumb enough to go do it.
Hey, you know what else you do? Pack your dick into a 220 line. See what happens next, kids.
Well, it actually just hurts really bad. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know how that works. I only tried it in a light socket once.
So, moving on to the best news. This
Best
is
news.
awesome. Everyone's gonna love this.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
who here loves Paris Hilton porn.
Paris Horton. I like.
No, Paris Hilton porn. Not because we hate. We all hate Paris. Okay, well, it's not the problem.
Paris Horton bangs a who?
Let's go with that.
And Genesis sound alike, or what? What do you think we have a speech impediment? What?
Well, I do have problems talking at times, as evidenced by earlier.
That's true. You do. When she tries to patch up again, saying that after her third marriage she realized he was the only one for son. He again was like, "Okay, you're still fucking crazy," and just walked away from her. Wise man. I don't know how you would say no to that because she's fucking hot.
Yes, we all know how hard it is for you to say no to anything.
I know. Would you like paper or plastic? Give me a yes or no question. I can't handle choices. Digital manga. We've mentioned them now. They're rather big. They've got a few things.
They're only slightly big. They've only been around forever.
They're releasing a manga called Swallowing the Earth by Osamu Tezuka.
Don't hurt yourself.
I know. I probably fucked it up, but that's okay. It's one of his earlier stories aimed at adult audiences, more like a seinen manga, if you will, about a beautiful woman named Zephyl. So she's French, obviously.
Gotta love the French.
But apparently there's 7 of them, and they go around punishing men for the crimes of the male gender, apparently. Not taking out the garbage, not asking for directions.
Because men are evil, and women are just perfect.
Yeah, women never do anything wrong.
Never.
No.
Nothing. If women ran the earth, everything would just work.
It'd just be perfect, because they're not subject to the regular human needs of, desires, anger, all those emotions that the rest of us feel. They're actually just men emotions.
Yeah, it's only male emotions. I mean, Women never have those emotions, especially when drinking red wine.
No, and they don't ever exceed to compete. They don't compete with each other. They just all get along like trees.
Yes, women are trees.
Yes, we'll get to that in a minute.
Whatever. Pixie is one of the French titles. They've only got 2. And then there's Luna. Luna, which is about a Native American Indian tribe. Or a woman from a Native American Indian tribe, which...
Speaks with fist?
Obviously they're French because they know it's not PC to use the word. They say North American Indian tribe. They realize it's not PC to say Indian. In fact, if you say that at my school, you will get hit.
Yes, you'll get beaten by members of AIM.
Yes, they'll beat you.
And go a wounded knee on you.
And then they'll complain about the person over there smoking. God, they're smoking in public.
I'm angry.
How dare they smoke near me?
Son of a bitch. Yeah?
At the time of this recording, it's Earth Day.
Yeah, fucking Earth Day. Whoop-de-doo.
Earth Day! Yay!
You want to hear a bullshit poll, people? Let me just read off to you a poll I stumbled upon, then I forgot it was Earth Day because I fucking hate Earth Day. And the poll is, do you celebrate Earth Day or observe whatever? And the first one, absolutely, every day is Earth Day. Below that, yes, took part and I vow to live greener. Then there's the middle of the road, sort of, accidentally got involved.
How do you accidentally get involved?
Apparently you show up for the free water and all of a sudden next thing you know you're putting on recycled t-shirts and wiping your ass with a newspaper. I don't know.
Okay.
Then there's no, meant to but didn't, and then there's never, don't believe in climate change. You know what? Fuck you, asshole extremist motherfuckers. Because I don't observe Earth Day does not mean I don't believe in climate change. Earth Day is fucking bullshit. Alright? One day out of the fucking year you decide, I'm going to live clean. It's like fucking New Year's resolutions. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to work out. 2 weeks later, you're not doing shit! Same with fucking recycling. I'm going to recycle. I'm going to make a difference. And 2 weeks later, you're throwing every goddamn thing you've ever possessed into the trash can just because you need room for more crap.
Because recycling works, right? Yeah.
Yes. And save the trees. Save the trees.
Fuck the trees.
Fuck trees. Yes, see, that's another thing that pisses me off about environmentalists. They don't understand fucking nature. They're like, oh, but the trees. It's like, you know what trees are? Trees are vicious, goddamn, blood-sucking creatures. Why do you think they're so tall? Do you think they're tall just because they like
They're
it?
majestic.
They're majestic. Yes, they're noble. No, they're competing with each other for sunlight and ground space and rain. They're fighting one another viciously. Their own species, their own children they fight for space. I shit you not. Why do you think they grow so tall continuously, over and over, and they never stop growing? Because they're always competing for prime space.
I don't know if anybody listening has ever been in a forest before, but there's not that much grass.
Yeah, things underneath the trees, there's not a lot of shit. That's why you notice how in the rainforest, everything's all contained within that system. It's not under the soil, because everything is viciously competing for what little resources they can possibly eke out.
Because the fucking trees have taken everything.
Yes, the trees have taken everything. They've got basically a monopoly on all the resources.
And the rainforest is ironic. It's called the rainforest because when it rains, you can't tell because the trees don't actually let the water hit the ground.
Mm-mm. No, it trickles down as the trees let it.
Yeah, whatever they don't manage to.
Any trees that fall over almost instantly replaced by saplings taking over the little open space of sunlight. They do not let anything get wasted. Okay, people who have this idea that nature's this just friendly, happy-go-along, get out there and everyone do their part and everything just gets along. No, nature is a vicious fucking bitch. That's why we call her Mother Nature, because she is a bitch. And when she gets on the rag, species die. Kid you not. You think the dinosaurs lived because Mother Nature was just happy, friendly? No, Mother Nature's like, you know what? Fuck you, you're weak! Get out of my face, maggot! She's like a drill sergeant from hell, Props you up. What's the matter, bitch? But I can't run that fast. You'd better learn to run! There's a cheetah behind you! My leg is broken! Then grow another one! I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yes, you are!
Well, the hypocrisy of...
Yes, hybrids. I want to point out hybrids. Hybrids are bullshit. Okay, you know why? Because the batteries don't last more than 3 years, and that's a lot of waste chemicals to deal with, okay? I don't care how much gas you're saving, that's a fuck ton of chemicals.
And I don't think there's any hybrids that get as good as gas mileage as, say, a Prius does.
Well, the Prius is a hybrid as well.
Well, you can get the hybrid version, but the gas version gets like 45 miles to the gallon anyways.
Oh, yeah.
And most hybrids are 35 at best. Well, and they can't accelerate for shit because you have 2 motors and a bunch of batteries in there.
Yeah. So the point is, guys, that hybrids like that anyway aren't the answer. You know what I know. Come on.
Anything else about environmentalists? Well, yes, I wanted to point out how stupid they are. Environmentalists hate certain things that are one of the answers to the big problem, like we don't want to use fossil fuels because of global warming and such, but they don't want to use nuclear energy because nuclear is evil.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think our only option is?
Okay. If these environmentalists don't understand that the fossil fuels are going to reach a point where they're no longer economically feasible to use. We all have to agree to that at some point. There is a finite amount of this. It doesn't matter what theories of fossil fuel generation you will subscribe to, biogenic or abiogenic. Which, if you know what the fuck I'm talking about, you're way ahead of the game. But it doesn't matter that either of those theories still points out there's a finite amount. Mm-hmm. There is only a limited amount of space that within the crust that we can mine accessibly, so forth and so on. So that,
and if you think corn's the answer,
no, the amount of energy you get out of corn is 1.43 for every amount of energy you put into growing it. Now, I will admit, in the Central and South Americas, where they use sugarcane, it's better. They actually get 8 times for every 1 unit.
I was going to say soy because that's what. Was it Ford, I believe, originally wanted to power cars off of, but they couldn't find a feasible way to do it.
Something like that.
It was economics, because fossil fuels started becoming more accessible and cheaper, and to keep up with the market, they had to use fossil fuel gasoline as opposed to soys, which is basically what they were doing with corn.
Yes, Henry Ford was a bigot, but apparently he had some interesting ideas on certain things.
Yeah.
So, also about ethanol, for those of you who don't know, ethanol burns better at a higher compression ratio, much like diesel, which would mean that in your current cars that run 100% ethanol, it'll either run like crap, or you'll have to have everything changed out, basically modified. Which means that also in cold weather, you need a cold start, which means you have to have your engine plugged in. It's your house car.
Yeah.
A lot of
corn is not the answer. It doesn't help. Get over it.
Well, again, it's not a bad idea. Again, in the equatorial areas, above and below the tropics,
it can be better. I'd rather move on to nuclear energy and just have electric cars. I think that's a better idea.
I think we need to master all sorts of energy ways. I think we need to figure out fusion while we use nuclear to get us by. I think we need
fusion would work if we could get more energy out of it than we put in, which hasn't happened yet.
I know that's they're working on.
If they can do that, then we're all saved. Then we just kind of go, who cares?
Yeah. But the thing is, we can't just be limited by thinking, okay, we have cars that burn stuff, we have to find new things to burn. Okay, that is a backwards way of thinking.
But there's so much corn.
There's so much corn, yes, and now people are going hungry. Now there's food riots in Haiti. They're deposing presidents because they don't have enough food. Because the amount of corn in the United States alone that's gone to ethanol has jumped from 5% to 23%. And it's going to be expected to be even higher this year because of government subsidies.
Well, not to mention Kellogg's is hurting so bad now. And other food companies that bring us, like General Mills, that are trying to bring us, breakfast food. Say goodbye to cereal.
Yeah, I like cereal, guys. I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, okay?
Well, no, that might stick around. There's nothing in there. It's sugar.
It's sugar glued together with brown coloring. We swear it's healthy if you eat orange juice and take vitamins. Still, nonetheless, that's my fucking bitch.
Well, I was also going to point out these are the same people that are not only against nuclear energy, they're against transporting the nuclear waste that's already there. Don't kid yourselves, it's already there. It's sitting in fucking storage tanks outside these nuclear facilities. Just fucking sitting there in a goddamn tank, waiting for somebody to come by and go, hey, I could blow this up and just scare the living shit out of everybody that lives in America. No, they don't want to transport it to a safe holding location in the goddamn desert, in a salt mine, where there's not going to be water for millions of years, but no, that water cannot get there. Not in any kind of time where that is still going to be radioactive. It will be no longer radioactive. If you don't understand that nuclear material breaks down, you're an idiot and you should just not have an opinion.
No, sorry, if you don't understand technology, you don't get to complain.
But we have to transport it through cities and stuff on these, really cool storage containers they made that they ran a rocket train into to test them. Do you understand that? A rocket train!
No, it was just a regular freight.
No, they put it on a rocket and slammed it into it because they didn't just have it running. That's how they accelerated it, was with a fucking rocket.
Anyway.
And then they lit it on fire.
Yes, and then they lit it on fire, let it burn for an hour or two. And there was no compromising of the
And even if it did break, you know what you have to do? You walk around and you pick it up.
Oh no. Yeah, you'd have to actually physically target and blow it up. And I'm sure that the government has no way of making...
Oh, and that doesn't work either, because dirty bombs don't work. We discovered that back in the 60s. We discovered that, actually, I think it was in the 50s. I don't remember exactly when. They actually tested it to see if that was a plausible thing as a weapon. Because our government, if there's a weapon, they want to know if it works. It doesn't. It does not put radiation anywhere. It doesn't do shit.
Well, it does.
A chest x-ray would be worse. Which means 3 Mile Island was worse.
Yes.
Which was also a joke for those that are afraid of it.
I don't know if it was. I don't think it was so much a joke. I think it was a wake-up call, and safety procedures need to be revised.
Yes.
I'm not saying that we need to be paranoid and freaked out, but I think it was definitely a show that we could improve on.
And
safety.
they have been improved, but the policies have been improved, but the places the nuclear reactors haven't, because nothing's been made since 1970 something, 1973.
Yeah, they could,
because everyone's scared to death of them because of 3 Mile Island.
And then subsequently Chernobyl.
Well, yeah, but Chernobyl's a slightly different story.
Chernobyl's a whole different story. For those of you who don't know, I'm not getting into it. It's a long story. So, moving forward.
Have we sufficiently gone off on environmentalists for Earth Day?
Earth Day, yes. Yeah, so fuck Earth Day. If you want to make a difference every goddamn day of your life. Otherwise, don't bother, okay? Leave it to someone else who has the energy to do it.
I have an idea. Stop driving SUVs. Not just any SUV. I mean, 4Runners, not what I'm talking about. Don't get in a goddamn Escalade.
An H2.
Or an H2, or any of that crap. And then drive by yourself to the fucking grocery store. You don't need it. You're not safer in it. I don't care what you think.
Yeah, if you live 40 miles away, commute in a smaller car or move closer, okay? I do. Weltall does. Bofto does. Come on.
Yeah, and let's see here. I also own a motorcycle, too, so I can get 50 miles to the gallon.
On good days and weather.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Get a scooter.
I was going to go off of, what's that, I can't think of his name. Fresh Prince?
Will Smith,
robots.
iRobot?
iRobot. Yes, remember the police chief in there was just like that too? You damn it! Give me your badge!
This is the police chief. How many times do I have to scream this into your freaking ears before it sinks into your sad excuse for a brain? Are you even paying attention? Darn it, D. Okay, I want to point out that the rating is older teens 16 plus.
Oh, it's
And the
like
police
mine where they
chief-
just kind of made it up.
Yeah, they just kind of slap a rating on there. I guess they figured 2 guys kissing warranted the teen rating.
Whoa, remember what happened to the Rockstar title, Bowling?
Yeah.
2 guys kissed. Oh my god! Some guys kissed! What do we do?
Yeah.
Can we... there's homophobia in a not yaoi title, boy love title. Is that what I'm getting here?
Apparently.
Okay.
That were by the publishers. Moving forward.
So they're willing to do it, but they're still afraid of it?
I don't know. Yeah. So they meet up and there's instantly an attraction, apparently.
Which involves them getting really close, like 2 inches from each other's faces?
Like right there, like the Sosuke Naruto kiss. They're sitting there peering right at each other's eyes. And D looks at him and goes, "Hey, you got some Japanese in you or something? Would you like some?" No, he goes, "Your eyes are pitch black." So apparently, you have dark eyes, you're Japanese. How fucking racist. There's racism, homophobia, all within the first couple of pages of this thing. Does the evil cartel capture the kid and run and capture D? Yes, of course. Does the other guy have to break into the evil cartel mansion and plant a bomb and rescue the other guys?
Bomb?
Yes, apparently cops have access to explosives and bombs, and they plant a bomb.
Well, the SWAT team does, but only for entry, not enough to take out a building.
Well, this is apparently more than enough to take out the building.
And they have to, account for that kind of shit.
Well, apparently Rio doesn't. It must be because he's half Japanese. They must
okay.
They're like, well, you know what? We figure you know what you're doing.
Oh, he's Japanese. He must be using it for masturbation.
You must be using it for violent girl porn comic. I scanned over words. We're fighting. We're doing right. Blah. Get out. Hang on tight. Yeah, grab on tight, Vicky. That's not creepy at all. Coming from a guy who right away says to his partner, "But you'll love me, won't you?" Seriously, that's another line of dialogue. Ooh. God. Ooh. That's just creepy. It doesn't matter if it was a guy and a woman, right? Like the guy walked up to a woman right away, "But you'll love me, won't you?" It's like,
that sounds like something somebody we know would say.
Somebody we can't mention because we might get defamation. Yeah.
No, it's not defamation if we're telling the truth.
It is, but it could be propaganda.
Nobody gets that.
No.
Hopefully one person does.
Take that. So they solve the case, and the police chief is like, "Well, you did a bang-up job."
He's still angry about it too.
Yeah. Yep. Your methods were unorthodox, but you did good. You know? And of course, Vicky decides to dump off the drugs in the mansion and let the other people take the fall for it. And everything's good. And Vicky becomes a permanent addition.
How is this good? These are like corrupt cops that kill people and blow shit up.
Exactly.
Not to mention the inter-office relationship.
No, I know. They're unprofessional enough to where they start screwing each other. They're partners. They're not supposed to be that intimate related. But apparently...
Well, that happens all the time, but the blowing up and this planting of evidence and stuff isn't exactly really high on the list of good ethical things to do as a police officer.
No, true. If we're going on just anything. So right after their first case solved, they kiss. Now, Rio's not sure about
Wait, let me show that. Let me see that scene again. Is there a moon behind? Oh no, it's just flowers and
flowers, because flowers are everywhere.
In romantic tree and setting like that, and wow.
If this were Japan, cherry blossoms would be falling. Okay.
Wait, is that a tree in New York?
Yes.
They must be in the
Central Park. Yeah, but apparently there's a mansion near Central Park. So
okay.
Whatever. Yeah. So they get mad at each other. And apparently D has dated hundreds of women, but there's only one guy he likes, and that's Rio. Or, well, there's another guy who was in his former class, in his academy, that had the
So he's bi?
Yeah. And then Rio is apparently confused, but he's willing to let D kiss him all the time, and he doesn't fight him, really. Like, they're getting chased by criminals when you meet Carol, Vicky's love interest, who's like all of 15, and she's all of 15. The criminals chase after... Just shut up. They chase after, and the two, D and Rio, embrace and hide the girl and start making out. And the criminals run up and go, "Oh my god," they walk away. So that was funny. I like...
Wait, she's 15?
Yeah.
Okay, I know they can get away with it in Japan, but this is...
Bicky is a kid, too.
Oh, Bicky, okay.
Yeah, not
I thought it was for the detectives. I'm like, holy shit.
No.
Not just going after, robbing the cradle, but in a position of trust, too.
No, not quite like that.
Okay, Bicky. Okay.
It seems that the guy was a reporter for a certain publication. We found 3 negatives hidden in his wallet. They seem to be showing some sort of transaction happening. Guns, maybe drugs, or other smuggled goods.
What were they? Drugs or guns?
Apparently, drugs look a lot like guns when you add a pistol grip. I thought they banned heroin with a pistol grip and a rifle shot.
I thought that was you had to wait 7 days and have a background check for that.
Yeah, but that's how
and then you have to be Class C licensed and have your
Yeah.
No, that's if you want the silencer on it too.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
And the laser sight.
And you can't have sights on it.
And the barrel shroud. And the don't forget.
You can't have the flash suppressor.
I
hate it when they put flash suppressors on heroin. I like a flash.
Yeah, I mean, because how do you know?
I mean, I don't care if they know where I am.
Well, that and if you get a flash from heroin, then you know when to inhale. Breathe fast, breathe fast.
I thought that's when they pulled out.
I don't remember. We have to consult a drug expert on this. So apparently these cops are so fucking retarded. They can't name the publication. And they could have at least just said, hey, he was a reporter. No, a certain publication. Ho 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 ho. No,
New York Times.
A certain publication that shows some transaction. Some transaction. How do you know it's a transaction? How do you know it's not just a fair trade? How do you know it's not barter? How do you know the guy in the picture is not offering?
What if it was an auction?
Good question. They can't disprove that.
Oh, no, it wouldn't be an auction because it would be done on eBay.
That's right.
So this is Manga Pulse, and we have a great episode.
You know, guys, the problem with the great episodes is that's going to eventually kill Will Tall. Him having to say it like that. He will say, great, and we'll get sued.
Well, we're already going to get sued. Thanks. It's going to be a tiger showing up on our doorstep with a cease and desist.
Time to die! We'll litigate. That's awesome. We're talking over 100 years ago. They saw this. They're like, you know what? Middle of the corner. Yeah. So Kansas, in 1905, decided to just go against all the other rulings the Supreme Court ever made. That's funny because at one point puts makeup on Ed. They just couldn't quit you.
And then they died from whatever cause. That way they couldn't promote their video. Their new movie coming out.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
That made.
I thought he wasn't it. That was the other guy. What? No.
No.
Who's the guy that played Joker? That was
Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger, right?
Yes. Yeah. And your joke was really broken. Stop it.
Yes.
You're hurting us.
No.
All of us.
So you made me think I'd mixed two people up, and I hadn't. I hate you.
It's not my fault you don't know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about. You screwed up the joke.
You did. You suck. The secret to life.
So, are we continuing on with narration,
yes.
Or do we get into plot?
No, we get into people going mumbly jumbly.
Oh, character supposed character
No, not even character development. No, mumbly jumbly.
Mumbly jumbly.
That's what I call.
Is that a technical term?
Yes, mumbly jumbly. That's a new term for all manga where the people chant spells.
Chant spells?
Chant spells. Whenever they have to say words to do spells, I'm going to call it mumbly jumbly.
Well, shit, they are going after the gothic girls in this, aren't they?
Yep. Hear me, O laws that govern this body, amend the wounded harmonies within you. Blah 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 blah. Keeps going.
I should have gone off on Wiccans in this episode.
Yeah, no shit.
Are they all fat girls that are dressed up in black?
No, these are what they want to be.
Oh, because I'm sorry to generalize here, but I'd say 90% of Wiccans are not skinny.
Yeah.
I hate to, dick about it, but I mean, not that fat girls don't need loving too. It's just, I'm sure there's some other guy out there that'll do it for you, because not me. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. They have their own thing. Just not me.
Continuous listener alienation.
So
try. Do you figure we can get down?
You tell me you like fat girls.
Don't take me there.
See?
No, you're not going to take me there.
You can have personal preferences. It's okay. It's not wrong to say, I don't like it. And if they don't like that, that's wrong. Something that they can just deal with it.
I'm taking the high road here and walking away.
You're just avoiding confrontation.
Yes, because
I welcome confrontation. Because they don't know where we live.
You haven't met the really determined ones, have you?
Yes, they don't stalk us yet. No, they stalk you.
Funny. No. No. They're like most girls that think they have problems and wear black and cut themselves and that they're 16.
Yes. They'd feel better themselves if they met Kyle.
Thank you.
He doesn't listen. Who
I
cares?
hope not.
You know he doesn't.
For his own sake, for his own ego, I hope he doesn't listen.
Poor bastard.
Yes. Not gonna say what I want to.
Manga Pulse!
Episode 29!
Tim is psyched!
I'm like freaking out! I'm like walking through plate glass windows, I'm mugging people and I'm robbing them, then I'm ripping out taser cook parts out of my chest going, no, you can't beat me! Then 20 cops pile on me and beat me down. Meanwhile, my neighbor's recording this with a handy cam. Yeah,
I don't know anything about that.
No.
I swear I know nothing about where, government servers and such are stored. Wow!
Yeah. We figured they're saving up all their big stuff now for the summer cons.
Yeah,
Comic-Con, especially.
Yeah, why would they pick, an anime convention? No, they're going to do everything at Comic-Con.
Yeah, because we really want to go to Comic-Con. Oh, yeah, it's nothing like standing in line with very scary people. You think anime geeks are scary? No, comic geeks are way scarier because they eschew anime. They hold it as some sort of evil thing, and they stand away in the distance. Well, I'm a complete dork because I've read every Superman, but those people who watch Sailor Moon, those are really stupid.
Yeah.
I only own every t-shirt with the Flash on it. Oh, that's not stupid and dorky and gay as hell.
So when I walk up to a door, I like to hit that nice little button that opens. No, wait, I don't.
No.
In fact, it's kind of annoying that nobody can open a goddamn door. They have to push a stupid handicap button. Because reaching forward and pulling back is so hard.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hold on. I need another cheeseburger. Hold on. I gotta go to McDonald's. I'm closing the door.
I need fries for strength. Quick, and get me ranch, goddammit, you son of a bitch. Don't skimp on the Thousand Island dressing. Yeah,
I mentioned this because both of us have worked security at a call center before. I think it's the call centers too that make it worse because that's where I noticed it the most.
That's where I'm seeing it the most.
Is the people just literally if the button doesn't work, the one with the handicap signs made for people in fucking wheelchairs and stuff, or people with no fucking hands can't open doors. That way they can open the doors.
Or maybe someone on crutches because they got a broken leg or something,
Yeah.
You have these fat fuckers who walk up to it and they punch the button and then it doesn't work because a bunch of fat fuckers like them have been punching the button for like fucking years and now it's worn out and now it doesn't work. And they just sit there hitting it like a goddamn monkey in a fucking goddamn maze waiting for the fucking banana to just pop out. It's not giving me what I want. I've been programmed to get something from this and it's not happening. I don't know what to do. Oh God. And they panic and they just leave. I can't come to work. What? The door won't open! Oh God! The end times are here! Oh! Give me cardboard hanging right aside! The end is fucking nigh! The door won't open! Ah! And by then you have to go pull them out of traffic, open the door for go inside, then see the door can open manually, ma'am. And they look at you, oh God bless you, sir! You saved me from certain doom!
I personally just want to just hold the bell up and see if they start salivating. Ding!
What I want to do is put up like 3 little buttons and see if I can get them to hit them in sequence for little food pellets. Like a pigeon. Ding, 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 ding.
You don't want to do the...
Actually, you could do it with cigarettes. Substitute food pellets with cigarettes, they would do it. I swear they would do it.
They would.
They would.
But I prefer the monkeys and the fire hose technique. What do you learn when you put monkeys and a fire hose together? You can make monkeys beat the shit out of each other.
That's awesome. Mob mentality via science.
Science!
See? Normally it's animal cruelty, but this is science. Science adds weight to so many things that normally should be wrong, like growing ears on mice.
What the Special Olympics?
That's not science, that's just funny.
That's mean.
Yes, we want you to the javelin throw, but you don't have any arms, you just have hands attached to stumps near your shoulders. Throw it! But there's no fucking way!
Here's the mean part about it. It's not that, them competing and everything, that's just so horrible. It's the fact that nobody actually cares. I mean, tell me, how many people listening, if you could, like, email me, do any of you even know somebody that's ever watched once the Special Olympics? And I don't mean, you were glancing through channels and somehow you found the one channel it's on, ESPN 40 billion.
And somehow you found it more entertaining than golf. All right, no.
Hey, golf is like, it's almost as bad as NASCAR. You're just flipping channels, you're like, oh, look,
no,
NASCAR.
NASCAR's hypnotic.
Left turn, and all of a
That's
sudden
the
it's an
point.
hour later, you're going, what happened?
That's the
23.
point. That is the point with NASCAR. It's hypnotic. You watch the cars go left and around, and your eyes are getting heavy.
Next
you have
thing you
the
know, you're
urge to
calling up
drink
radio
cheap
stations
beer.
going, 8! 14!
They didn't throw the race for Dale Earnhardt Jr. God damn it! Where's my filthy trucker hat? No. Didn't we have a point?
I don't know.
Yeah, stop being lazy, assholes, and open the fucking door.
Yes.
All right?
Yes.
That button is for people who can't. All right? For those of us, I'm proud that I can open the door. I'm happy. I feel like I'm showing off every time I open the door. I'm like, look, all my fucking parts work. Fuck you, asshole. That's why I park at the end of the parking lot. Like, I can walk across the parking lot, and it doesn't win me, motherfucker.
Well, that's why you're opening doors for women.
That I am.
You want to show them, look, everything works, baby. Yeah.
Hey, this works as well as the downstairs. You'll be in no time. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, da. I do make my own little theme music. I walk around. Dun, da, 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 da.
Thank you.
That's why nobody fucks at me at work. Try it. Try making your own theme music when you walk around, people. Go ahead, just do it audibly, or start humming something random.
You can always find that jacket that the guy made that has built-in speakers. It is a speaker.
No, see,
so you actually can have a theme song.
that's not psychotic.
That's pretty psychotic.
When you're humming it, like when you're doing the Olympics theme, wherever you go and you're marching to it, da 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 da, and then people.
I prefer Ride of the Valkyrie, but hey.
Well, the best part is when people try to interrupt you, you don't stop. You just wait till you get to the end of where you're ready to stop, and then you face them and to talk to them. Like there was nothing that interrupted their conversation with you. That's how you get them not to screw with you.
You could also randomly quote Apocalypse Now.
Possibly. Or you could walk around with an M16, with your eyes all kind of glassy, like, Full Metal Jacket.
No. Best part about security is you go into a normal site where it's an office location wearing Kevlar. If you've got the nice Kevlar jacket on, it freaks them out. Not the helmet, just the vest.
Yeah. Makes them worried. Makes them nervous.
Somebody will invariably ask you, why are you wearing that? And your response is always something along the lines of, don't worry, it doesn't concern you.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to step back. Sir, please step back. Sir,
or
please.
just, don't worry, you should be gone.
It's the elves. The electrical room elves. They have tiny guns.
And they hurt.
They forge it from copper wire they pull out of the walls. That's why your switches don't work all the time.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I'm done making random noises.
Are you?
Well, except Space Dog. I like that noise.
I had a rant I want to talk about a little bit.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
All right.
Because it's our state. It's Colorado. It's the Centennial State.
Yes, unfortunately.
Yes.
As much as I love this state, there's some crazy fucking shit here.
Well, yes, we have, of course, Boulder, the Republican hippies.
Yep. We have Denver, the semi-Boulder.
They want to be Boulder, but they can't quite pull it off.
They just couldn't. You know what it is? They don't have enough room to put it another Whole Foods.
No, it's because they can't handle the sandals. It's too much for them. Sandals with socks, they just can't handle it. They're not badass enough.
They're sitting there going, sandals with socks? I'm not German. I'm not doing that. God, what's wrong with you people?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows this. We're the only fucking place in the entire world that's turned down the Olympic Games.
Yeah.
I know some of you know this. Some of you are like, yeah, and your point is...
Some of you are going, huh?
There's this fucking state invited the Olympic Committee over, said, we want to host the Games. And it came down between 3 cities, and they picked us. They picked Denver. They're like, yes, Denver will be the spot
We
of
like
the
Denver.
Olympic Games in, I believe, 84.
It was the winter ones, wasn't it? Too?
Yes.
Of course. Makes sense to me. Sounds perfect. We got mountains, we got snow. That makes.
Well, that's okay. The Planning Commission wanted to put didn't want to go up to the ski resorts for the ski shit. They wanted to put it closer to the city.
Oh, that makes
That
sense.
way, because, it wasn't going to fucking snow that year, so they were just going to be screwed. But that's a different story.
Yeah.
They turned it down. Not that the committee turned it down. We have our own little committee here that was like, oh yeah, we're going to make this happen. Now, some other people freaked out and made their own committee because they were afraid we would grow. They were afraid it would bring in business.
Yeah, we don't want to grow because the Olympics are here. We want to grow because of irresponsible development and overdevelopment, in fact. That's what we want. And shady tax deals and backslapping and kickbacks.
And
all that.
Walmarts.
Yes.
Lots of Walmarts.
That's good growth. Growth of the Olympics?
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We want to have the largest grouping of suburbs in the world.
In fact, we want to pave everything from all four corners and just make a giant suburb lot that you can never get out of.
Yeah, you just go from one side of the state to the other through a suburb.
Houses that all look the same, schools that all
You'll
look
have
the
a grid around all the suburbs and nice straight lines, and once you go into them, it'll be nothing but curves.
and you get lost. And
Because
you'll never come back.
God forbid we have straight lines on the streets. No, because that doesn't sell as well. We need the curvy shit that you can't find your way through.
And that way,
Especially when you're trying to deliver a pizza and they're pissed off because you're an hour late because you don't have enough fucking drivers because they're all lost in this fucking maze.
and then you're looking for an address, and next thing you know, all of a sudden a car comes around a fucking blind curve because everything's fucking curvy. Serpentine! Whee! And
Don't forget the numbers that go backwards.
And then there are the kids playing in the streets. They have those cute little, orange colored, child shaped things standing
With
out
the
there with a flag. It says, "Oh, children playing! Why are they playing in the fucking streets? What did I miss?"
Did you play in the streets growing up?
No!
I did. My parents would, kill me.
My parents would have ripped my arm out of the socket as they pulled me out of the street going, "What the fuck are you doing in the goddamn street?"
Well, kids should be able to play. It should be safe.
They should be able to play where it's safe, not where traffic is meant to go.
A front yard. Quit moving into these places that don't have front or back fucking yards. Kids play in yards.
You want to play in other places? Go to places a fucking park. Park?
We know you have them.
Apparently Ben Affleck's father is an accountant for the organization.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Affleck.
Affleck. Mr. Affleck, how do you feel about your daughter and Jessica? No, we're not.
Is he a duck?
Affleck! He does go around quacking a lot.
Is he a duck or a parrot? I've never figured that out.
Probably a goose. Flap, flap. Anywho, so they go to take him to town to see his wife and daughter one last
Think
time.
anybody got that?
No.
I hope they did.
No. See, there's a part, I'm showing Walter a picture where he has the cutesy cat fang moment, and you just kind of want to gag. Yeah. I kind of
Continue on, please.
Well, they take Mr. Affleck there, and all of a sudden this guy who apparently likes to lick his lips in a very creepy way, the evil hitman, he's like, you failed the organization. And apparently it's the Rib family. It's R-I-B-B. Apparently they're the people who they're cousins, the mix.
Double B?
Yeah, R-I-B-B. Kid you not. The Rib family.
Rib.
Come get our ribs and a
Ready to
little.
put my son baby back?
This is my daughter Mick. She comes with a pickle. Awful. I'm going to hell. So Train. God, I love that name. And his last name is Hartnett, by the way.
Train Hartnett?
Train Hartnett. What a great name, isn't it?
I know somebody else who writes like this. He drives around in a Cadillac with spray-painted wheels.
Yes, that's right. And he has a grudge against Ace Hardware and Dan the Hardware Man. And he loves scary ladies who already have 4 or 5 children.
Oh, nobody knows what the
No.
fuck we're talking.
But he's a close relative of General Crazy. Well, our buddy Kitty Cat here has a 13 tattooed on his chest. And
I was going to say 13 what?
And he has a gun. If you notice, it's on the very back. He has a special gun.
Oh, yeah, I looked at this
13.
manga. I decided not to read it.
Yeah. Well, he gets in a fight, and he's like, my ornate black pistol. And, of course, the bad guy's all, who are you? Why were you helping that man? Are you him? Do you think you're him? The eponymous him, you, that man. And that gun? That gun.
That what? That? We can't say anything other than that guy.
That's the only pronoun we know in Japanese, that. Yeah. Yes. The man who carried it, blah, 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 blah. They're like black cat eyes, like, they're supposed to be yellow.
He looks more like Sora in that.
I know, doesn't he? Keep expecting to pull out a Keyblade and have Mickey go, oh, look, you motherfucker! Back off! I'm gonna rape your ass!
That was the best part when Mickey got pissed.
It's like,
He goes on a rampage. It's like, holy crap, it's Mickey Mouse. And he's angry.
Mickey's back, and he's pissed! Yeah. They're chasing after this guy who's basically all he does is dine and dash. Apparently this earned him a bounty because he disguises himself and eats a lot of food. And nobody apparently thinks to bring this guy a bill after he's ordered his 17th bowl of ramen or whatever the fuck he's eating. Because he has all these giant bowls stacked up to him, more than you would ever see around what you'd see around a main
character. If anybody's
character.
taught me anything, that is that Japanese only eat things out of bowls or off a stick.
Yeah, and
they have no other forms of eating.
It's also Japanese anime has taught me that the small guys that look like they weigh 140 pounds can pack away hundreds of pounds in rice and fish.
Yeah.
Especially if you give them chopsticks. And of course, you hear the clank of ting, ting, ting. It's sometimes they drink water and then they pass gas and then they go back to it.
There's just a guy that's kind of cattish.
Yeah, and he goes, yeah, and he has
Stop doing that.
I know, it's frightening. Yeah. So he tries to Cleaver goes, gee, Wally, why don't you come back? And Train takes him by the arm and he pulls a pipe and he goes, well, son, let me tell you. There's a couple of things I need to tell you about the facts of life. I'm a cat, and I can't work for places because I get urinary tract infections.
Let me tell you about the birds, the bees, and a cat.
Let me tell you about the birds and now what I do with them. I will kill them and leave them on your doorstep as a gift because I like you. Sometimes when you're gone for 3 days, I'll throw up in your shoes. Meow.
Is there 2 pages of him going... Those of you who have cats, that is us, not the cat.
We don't have... I don't have a cat. I've never had a cat that has a hairball. Ever. My cat's
your cat was too old when you were young to have hairballs.
No, she never had hairballs, ever.
Yeah, well, that's again, like I was saying, she was too old to lick herself when you were born.
No, she was only 1 when I was born.
Yeah, that's what they told you.
She wasn't the bionic cat then. She was a bionic cat after we moved.
Yes, after 25 years.
The only cat, I had a cat that could eat food without any teeth. Survived this way for 2 years. All right? Hard food, not like soft food. Hard food. Crunchy.
No, they don't understand what's amazing about this. The cat was 27
when she finally passed on, yeah.
25. I don't know anymore.
I don't like cats a lot, but that was one cool cat. One out of many.
Yes, well, it was also a robot.
Well, robot cats are awesome, haven't we?
What was that from Angel Cup?
Lily Cat showed us that.
Oh, Lily Cat, yes.
Ah, Robo Kitty. Yeah, because then you have the sound effect of wah wah wah.
You just put that in your mind.
I am. So they figure out quickly that she's not. Well, it turns out she convinced these guys to try to chase her to test out these guys, to test out. Train.
I'm not gay.
Yeah, not at all. And you want to know her name? Her name is Rins, or Rinslet Herbert Walker Bush.
What?
No. Her name is Rinslet Walker, though.
Rinslet Walker?
Yeah. So the only person...
Is she a fucking drink?
Do
I mix her with some Sissoko and put her on the rocks?
Well, her dad is Johnny. Ha! Alcohol joke. All right. Yeah, so she's a thief.
You don't have to tell them what kind of joke it is.
I just like to say it.
I know they're dumb, but give them some credit.
I'm not saying it for their benefit. I'm saying it to amuse me.
I mean, seriously, we know they're not very intelligent because they're listening to us.
Fan abuse.
What kind of people would listen to us?
Nothing like fan abuse in the morning.
But it's okay because we're slightly insulting ourselves at the same time.
That is true. We're saying that we are not worth listening to. Yeah, it's beautiful. So she needs them, their help.
Okay.
Don't know why. Apparently she's
to hide her big gun.
She's a top notch.
To hide it good.
Yes. She needs Sven. She's heard Norse guys are huge.
Especially cat ones.
Yeah, well, she wants that too. What she wants is him to, like, basically grip her by the scruff of her neck and hold her in place while he mounts her.
Unfortunately, she doesn't understand is he's going to run around her apartment and mark the place up.
Yeah. Well, that he'll only sleep with her when she's in heat. You know, with Eddie Murphy. Pun, pun, pun. I know, I love declaring my jokes today. It feels good. I don't know why. Because, what the fuck is with goddamn Spielberg and aliens? Is he a fucking Scientologist? Is that what it is?
No, not anti. It'd be Bizarro Welsh.
Ah, well, you're speaking nothing but...
Wait, they like vowels in Japan, right? And they hate vowels in Wales, right? Japan is Bizarro Wales, or is Wales Bizarro Japan?
Ooh.
Wow.
We have to see, is there a Welsh Bizarro samurai somewhere?
Ooh.
He's not.
Yes, they ran into battle with no armor.
And no weapons.
No,
The horses were riding them. Fight them, you goddamn punts! And the horses... and they died. The way of the horse riding the drunken man didn't last long. Short-lived fighting style. Up until the Mr. Ed revival, no one ever heard of it ever again.
So moving on,
Shaka Khan?
Gojo. He's the lecherous drinker. They attack him everywhere they go. So if they show up in a town, a nice quiet town, a bunch of them kind of fucking nowhere and start attacking them.
So they're jackasses.
Kinda, yeah.
Hey, I'm Jerry Knoxville, and I'm gonna go see a bunch of people get killed by demons that are following my ass. So the dragon dies sealing away the evil. Now, follow me. Next line. To protect the land where the girl and the dragon lay, the Mitsurugi family, wherever the mountain came down, right? And apparently the dragon gave its power to the people.
What?
That was my question. The dragon dies and then gives its power to the people. Frustrate the shit out of them.
So, Haridama Magic Cram School.
Oh, wow.
Mahojuku.
We are in for a treat right there, I can tell you that.
So this is for the kids who failed the entrance exam to Magic University and have to go to Magic Cram School.
Exactly.
This is what happens to the kids who drop out of Hogwarts.
So they're Magic Ronin?
Worse.
Worse?
Yes.
How can that be worse?
Well, you have to wait for the review.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is one of the ones given to us by Del Rey.
Yes?
Okay, good. Okay, I guess I should introduce the magic system in this first.
No. Do they have a system of points they can replenish by drinking certain tonics? No?
No.
Thank
They use
God.
materia?
No, kinda.
Kinda. No, but kinda.
Do they have to equip the dead bodies of crazy magic animals?
No.
Okay. Thank God.
Okay, apparently magic in this is a lot like electricity.
In that it confuses most people and they lick it and they get shocked?
Yes.
Okay.
Does it come out of outlets in the wall?
I don't know how to turn this thing on.
I
So,
didn't pay my magic bill for the month.
You
So
want to
instead
put a
of-
penny in the socket? Here you go. Hurt like hell, don't it?
so instead of positive and negative, it's yin and yang.
Wow.
That's not boring enough
So
for you.
basically it's positive and negative.
Yes, but it's not actually
what?
saying it.
Let me guess. Does the dark
The alpha
flow?
and the
Does the
omega.
dark flow to the white, and that's actually how it causes things?
Well, they say there's like these magic abilities, but apparently all they have is this thing called pressure.
Okay.
So this is
Damn.
Xena, warrior princess.
Kinda, but not quite. Okay, so to explain it, everybody has built into them the yin and the yang, right? And by basically making the circuit, closing the circuit, you can cast the magic, and you just have to learn how to do it right. By making the 2 points on your enemy, and it flows through you, and it's kind of retarded.
So it's
So
it's
it-
exactly like making a circuit.
Kind of,
So-
but except you could just envision where the 2 points are.
So then the magic would be resistors and diodes and filters and
No,
op
not
amps.
A
No,
system of tubes.
not quite that interesting.
Tubes.
No,
Rather than
yes,
trucks.
actually, it is a system
totally
of
series-
tubes.
it's a
But
series
for
of
our
tubes.
for our 2 main characters, it is trucks. See, they only have one each. One has yin, one has yang.
They have to-
So they're
That's why they
they're
have
the
this-
Wonder Twins.
Our
Super
powers
friends.
combined.
They are ebony and ivory, working together in harmony.
You're following.
There we go.
And or they could actually come out with like a Blu-ray reader for it. Maybe on the next version of the console, whatever that'll
Oh, that's
be.
right.
The next generation, they might get it. There's also the fact that it wasn't designed for an Xbox. They designed it on a PS3, and from what I can tell, the coding won't work. Oh, here we go. The thing I need in all my mangas. Honorific explanation.
Yes, because apparently you are fucking retarded. We can't trust you to read a manga.
Well, you have to put this in every single one in case you're the person that's new to manga picked up this one.
You know, I've been tempted to go through Borders and rip out every page that explains honorifics and just leave it on the floor and run away before they can arrest me.
I think we should start ripping these out and using them for packing material and for contest giveaways.
That could be. That might be what we need to do. Yeah, so then we have her best friend shows up and goes, "Hey, sad chick!" And he calls her by her name, but I refuse to call her by her name. Throughout this entire review, I promise not to call her by her name. It will just be sad chick. So, she goes, "Good morning, Midori. Apparently this kid's name is Midori."
What?
Yes, apparently his parents fucking hate him. Well, again, the girls that got knocked down...
Well, you can't tell me if the talking doll that happened, it wouldn't be famous.
I would burn it, though. Especially if it tried to be cute. If it was trying to be cute as hard as this thing, it would die. A very painful and probably hot death involving
Hot?
Yes, fire, kerosene, and a lot of matches.
Would a Lindred carry it out? That's awesome because nobody gets that at all except for us.
That's awful. You shouldn't. No. God.
No, you're just mad because I let some of it slip. Just a little bit.
Just a little. Just enough to drive me fucking crazy. So
it's just people have something to look forward to when you get published.
Yes, they do. Thank you.
Oh, none of them are going to read it. Who cares?
Yeah. Anywho, so they take this thing over to an amusement park, and the girl who got knocked down goes in a Ferris wheel and dangles it outside of the little Ferris wheel car on a string.
What?
And the fact it doesn't actually go anywhere, and you basically some mangas actually try to take you on an adventure. This one kind of takes you around its house. Says, "Look, this is my collection of crazy crap. This is my psychoses, and over here is the closet I don't talk about." And you're like, "Why don't you talk about it?" "Shut up! Shut up, mother! Quiet! Quiet down there!" And you're going,
talking about your own life.
Well, my mother doesn't live in a
So
closet.
did this manga make you like KFC more?
It made me glad there's an entity out there to destroy chickens and serve them to us in multi-piece buckets, okay? I feel better.
That are delicious?
Yes. Oh, and by the way, the super cute attempt creature is apparently supposed to be a meerkat.
What?
Yes, it says that in the manga later on. That's the only reason I fucking brought it up.
That's a meerkat?
Apparently.
I thought it was supposed to be like a mouse.
I figured it was a demented hamster that had been maybe mutated during the
I
atomic
the big
blast.
ears is more like a Mickey reference.
Maybe, who knows? But it claims it's a meerkat, so whatever.
Oh well, you know what's going away in the next contest, which happens now, or not. It's actually you yelled at me last night. It's after 3 a.m. You should stop playing. You should take a break or something. I'm like, what?
Yeah, if you play too long, it tells you. It's fucking crazy. Put litter in its place. Oh, we don't make things exclusively for Microsoft. We made a single game for the DS. Woo! Ah, the DS! A little touchpad. I have that. It drives me nuts. You sit there going, oh, and people are like, "What the fuck is wrong?"
How many people are watching you sleep?
Just a couple.
Oh wait, you work in security.
That's right. Usually my boss, couple employees. Whatever.
So, perfect female, looks and personality. Okay, let's start with looks. Hot and sexy. Oh wait, that's not going to work.
Is there really any perfect looks? I mean, because there's the short petite girls, which are super hot.
Okay. We need to classify a few things here. Short petite girls are one thing that most all guys go for, especially tall guys.
Because they're not what we are.
But there's also the tall girl thing.
Oh no! The tall, the athletic girls, the girls that play soccer, so they've got those killer fucking legs.
Okay.
It's like they could kick you and break you or something. It's like, yes.
Uh-huh.
What? That's just
You're one of those
me.
guys that likes to get stomped on, huh?
No. Usually my boss, couple employees. Whatever.
So, perfect female, looks and personality. Okay, let's start with looks. Hot and sexy. Oh wait, that's not going to work.
Is there really any perfect looks? I mean, because there's the short petite girls, which are super hot.
Okay. We need to classify a few things here. Short petite girls are one thing that most all guys go for, especially tall guys.
Because they're not what we are.
But there's also the tall girl thing.
Oh no! The tall, like the athletic girls, the girls that like play soccer, so they've got those killer fucking legs.
Okay.
It's like they could kick you and break you or something. It's like yes.
Uh-huh.
What? That's just
You're one of those
me?
guys that likes to get stomped on, huh?
No. I was like thinking about it. That's
Okay. Well, let's leave that one alone.
Indeed.
Looks, okay, I don't know who started this fat ass thing, but I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's firm asses. That's what we like. We don't really care that much about how big they are. Firm.
Firm is awesome.
Let's see here. What else?
Hair,
Tits.
shoulder length at least, please.
No,
Okay.
short looks good on some
On
girls.
some girls, yes, but it's very rare. You can't be one of those things.
Might I point out hackers?
It wasn't really sexy.
Yes, it was.
No, it was
You're
more
the
dis-
only person who doesn't think so.
You only think it because it was Angelina Jolie, and she's hot, yes, but
She was really hot then.
at that point, yes, she was really hot, but still her hair made me kind of creepy.
Yes, but you also don't like two girls, so your opinion doesn't count.
Wine,
Freak. Okay, what else do we care about?
You were saying something about.
The chest and such. Let's see here. Mouthful. That's all we really need.
Yeah, doesn't have to be ginormous.
It should be appropriate to the rest of the body.
That's true. There are some women who look really funny because they're off balance looking.
Yeah. Huge implants don't look good. Obvious implants don't look good. Anything else we care about? This is all stuff you should probably know about guys. Anyways.
You'd hope, but some women think that there's like a formula to it. That a certain size ass has certain size tits, and
Oh, I want to say that short thing is not a Lolita complex. It's a completely different thing.
yeah, that's a whole other animal.
What else is there? Anything else we really care about?
Well, there's all sorts of things.
It's kind of a whole package thing overall. It really is, because it's not like you can just have great legs and that's it.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's kind of weird.
Because
Yeah.
it's
Otherwise-
really weird when you see like the 65-year-old with the really great legs, and you look at the rest and go, ah!
It's kind of spooky.
Yeah, that's creepy. That ruins it for other women.
Yeah, because you look at other women, all you can see is a 65-year-old lady. You just keep going, I'm going to go vomit now. Pardon me.
Yes, thank you, Big Mama.
Ugh, should not show... Oh, who deserves an email for that?
Ugh. So, personality, more important.
Yes.
Much more important than looks.
Oh, thank God.
Let's see here. Certain crazy... The crazy bad.
Yeah, if you're an antipsychotic meds like lithium, stay away. Yes, if you got 4 or more restraining orders, stay away.
If any time you've considered yourself bipolar,
Stay away. Yes, if you
stop saying stay away. We're going to end up being a blue-collar comedy joke at this point.
Sorry, I'll stop with the craptacular post-pseudo catchphrase.
Post-pseudo?
Pre-pseudo or punk bitch-ass catch... I don't know.
Whatever.
Yes.
Moving on. Let's see here. We like freaks. Definitely. I think every guy likes a freak.
Yeah.
Surprise us with the things. Oh, and honesty. There we go. I know this is not hard to get through. Never ask a guy what he wants to hear or what you want him to. What, if that makes sense. Girls always ask that. What do you want me to say?
It's like, It's like, no, we don't want to tell you. If you can't figure it out, we don't want to tell you. I mean, we know that you women feel the same way. You don't want us to be told what you want. You just want us to do what you want. Which makes things complicated, but I understand.
Well, yes, but how about this? Just tell us the fucking truth about things. Oh my God. It's the end of the world. Honesty out of a woman. Oh. There we go. Misogyny. Oh, yes. We're apparently racist bigots, too, so let me throw in a racist joke somewhere. Crap, I can't.
That's right. Because we're not really racist, we're just...
Well, to quote a great author, what was it? Race jokes are the last refuge of a bankrupt mind.
Yes.
I hope somebody gets that.
I doubt it. Well, maybe.
Somebody there's got to know that.
Yeah, I hope so.
Moving on. Do we care anything else? Do we really want to go into this too much?
And this okay. I didn't introduce this title because I kind of wanted people not to know what I was reading until just now. I read In Odd We Trust.
In Odd We Trust.
Yes. You might recognize the writer of the manga.
No, I don't know who the fuck he is. You had to tell me.
Yeah, I know, you're ignorant. This name is synonymous with hack, asshole, loser, plagiarist, motherfucker. Dean Koontz. Dean fucking Koontz wrote.
Let's say this again. Dean Koontz made a manga.
Yeah.
No, well, not quite. See, you want to read who wrote it, according to the bottom there?
Well, it was co-written by Queenie Chan and Dean Koontz.
Yes, and she was also the artist, too.
The illustrator, yes.
So, basically, he didn't have much of anything to do with it other than making the horrible, horrible characters and interactions.
Yeah.
She actually, wrote out the words.
Now, let's I want to talk a little bit about Dean fucking cocksucker Koontz, okay? Now, Dean Koontz is the writer who writes shit. Yes. He writes shit for people who think that
I think that's why that word is bad.
Because of him? Probably. Yes. He was born in 1945, and that's right about when cunts start being offensive, probably. Yeah, I think that's probably about it. They knew. Someone got a foretelling from the future, and they said, yes.
Kids made fun of him in high school and called him cunts, and all of a sudden the word became bad. They went, holy crap.
Yeah, let's just don't call him anything else, like food or something, because then food will be bad. Then how come they can't at least go...
Can they blink at him?
Yes, they can blink. Yeah, so he's a crazy stalker. He loves just getting off by describing her fridge and stuff.
Her fridge?
Shit you not. That's one of the excerpts. I stood and I handled some of your kitchen knives. I saw you had a new fridge. Ah, what a stalker. Remind me to creep people out by talking about...
You can see the box from outside if you get a new fridge.
Exactly.
Like Home Depot will show up or something. That's not creepy stalking.
I know, creepy stalking is when you tell them things like, I know what you keep in the box on the third shelf in your closet.
You tell things like, so you roll your socks, huh?
Or you unroll their socks and just leave them draped around.
I can't stand it when people roll their socks, so I folded them for you.
And then I organized them by the oldest to newest looking. That way you don't wear out the newest ones with an old pair and get confused. And then you have a pair, then you have two mismatched socks. And then you go crazy! Our hero's great. I've got your plate. Wow. Anything more heroic than writing down someone else's plate like you're part of the neighborhood watch? That's not a good guy.
Hasn't he heard of a camera even? I've got your plate.
Yeah,
I've got license plates plenty of times. You know what happens when I call the cops? They show up and go, and so what?
Yeah.
The guy, ran up on the curve, damn near hit somebody and drove off. He looked fine to us. What the fuck?
Yeah. So the guy drives off.
I prefer the guy that hit the sign that rammed into another vehicle and drove off. And, well, he's just old.
That's a good excuse. So apparently Odd gains new powers when he needs to. Okay. He has psychic magnetism.
What?
That's what Stormy calls it, apparently. That's what he says. He says Stormy calls it that. I think he named it and convinced Stormy to call it that, because Odd is an idiot.
Let me get closer and yell. Site news.
Apparently you sound like Iago.
Yes, now I'm Iago.
Former Ray Romano, now it's Iago. See, I can see Iago, though.
How is it Iago? How am I Gilbert Godfrey?
Because you kind of have that a little bit. Just a little, not a lot.
I would prefer Ray Romano.
Even though it's Giancarlo, but...
Speaking of history, does anybody know where Fanta came from? I want to throw that in there because not many people know.
Okay.
What is Fanta? You know what it is, Tim. Come on. Help me enlighten the people.
It was what Coke was selling in Germany back just before the rise of the Third Reich.
Yes, because why? Why did they call Coke Fanta and not Coke?
Because they didn't want to be associated with
Nazis! That's awesome. And now it's a delicious orange drink.
To be fair, though, the guy who ran Fanta after Coke pulled out due to the World War II.
Well, yeah.
He turned over all profits to Coke. He never joined the Nazi Party, although he was pressured into.
Well, yeah, but I just like that they still sold and just went, well, just rename it so people don't associate us.
Yeah. I like it. I like doing that, don't you?
But then again, our state was also selling them all the, what is that called? You add it to steel to make it harder. I can't remember. What was the great
chromium?
No, not chromium. something. I can't remember now. We were like the biggest. It was a boom here. I don't care.
I have a hard enough time keeping up with what we do here, guys.
I just don't really care. Nothing in there that really.
Well, that and it'd be hard to do it by. To me, it'd be really separated.
We're not going to review that.
No, but nonetheless.
But yeah, they suck. Go-Kami can suck it. Oh, yes, email. Somebody was angry at us.
Yeah, someone was angry and wanted us to remember that they are a fan and that they complain in all due respect.
Yes.
Now, we've gotten complaints before on some of the comments, and we understand. Some people complain about that we have hit upon a belief that they hold very dear.
I want to put something together real quick. A new rule. If you're going to email us to complain, because this happens a lot, I've noticed, type it out in Word first, or whatever word processing software you have, then put it into the email. That would help.
No, I only care about that. No, if you're just going to write us a complaint and you're going to use this sort of faux dignity and not swear and curse and use the kind of words I would in general,
okay.
That's when I'd worry. I want you to correct your punctuation, your grammar, your spelling. Give it a once-over before you send it off. Otherwise, just curse at us and whatnot. Okay.
Well, if you're going to act higher than somebody else?
Yes, if you're going to act high and mighty, blue-blooded, aristocratic motherfucker.
No, I like punctuation. I'm not a stickler, but when it's painful, fix us a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't even have to reread it. Just when it sucks as you're reading it, maybe you need to clean it up.
Yeah. Secondly, if you're going to complain about something specific. Okay. Do you call up Dell and just go, your computers suck? Yeah. Well, what's wrong?
Well,
with it?
I do.
Your computers suck. Okay. They're sucky machines because they're Dell.
But I buy them anyways.
Yeah.
Oh no, they complained about our comedy too. We don't have to have our comedy be funny. I know it's strange, but we don't care. We don't care if our listeners have a different form of comedy, if they laugh at different things.
Yeah, if you laugh more at the kind of Disney style humor, or if you're more of a Chris Rock fan or Dave Chappelle, okay, we'll go where we want with it. It is our own sense of humor. Yeah. Some of you obviously laugh. We like it. We appreciate your feedback. Some of you don't, which seem to be in the minority.
If you don't think we're funny and you don't like it, stop listening and go watch Dave Chappelle or Three Stooges or whatever it is that really gets you off. Let's see here. I like one thing they do in this a lot.
They don't have honorifics explained.
Okay, I like two things in this a lot. Not just biblical, it's a very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not religious, but it touches upon religion a lot. A few. Mostly Bible, though. It's,
okay.
What the hell's that word? When you study, like...
Theology?
Yeah, no. When you
secular?
Would you stop? You're not helping.
Well, I can't...
The brain is stuck, and you're just throwing shit out, which is making sure that it'll never get back on track again. Let me just throw a few more things in the way.
This guy don't know what you're going for, moron, but you keep asking.
Well, then stop.
You're like a catcher across the plate. Throw me
Philosophical.
Okay, that was hard.
It was stuck, and you were making it much harder to find the word.
It doesn't help that you're a moron.
No, that doesn't help at all.
So apparently this lady doesn't know what anything is. I'm not sure the tires on my car are really tires. I think they're kitties glued together and painted black. That's why
explain all the meowing.
That's why they scream when I hit. That would explain why they scream when I hit 75.
It does become a blur. I've noticed as I speed up, it's...
And eventually you get the Doppler effect going. Someone's like, people go, what the fuck was that?
Well, no, it's weird because I got the ones in the front have a high pitch or a low pitch noise, and the ones in the back have a high pitch noise. Or is it the other way? No, the way around.
What happens when you
high pitch on the front and low pitch? It's like at the front, now the back.
Do they purr when you do a burnout? Yeah. So she's not sure if manga readers are manga readers, or even if they're comic readers, So why are they reading if they're not really manga readers? What do they do?
Well, people that read aren't really readers. They're
They're
Litter explorers.
they're like pioneers into the world of boxes and dialogue and drawn characters. They walk along meeting new people like Lewis and Clark, staking their claim among the intellectual territory, right?
Yes.
Not quite.
Well, there's that great adventure of the character. Never mind, my tongue just gave out on me.
Yeah, apparently there's only a love for the medium within shonen or shoujo. Apparently, no one who watches seinen or reads seinen likes seinen because, well, we're adults. We just don't like it because we're adults. So apparently she's nuts. And she says this next generation... So she's not sure about some things, but she is sure that this generation is going to outgrow it. That's how it is.
I'm not going to comment because my tongue's already given up, and
Yeah.
it's only going to generate from here. See? I screwed up degenerate. I'm fucked.
Right. Now, apparently there are some worrying the reverse is true, that people are not going to outgrow the manga as they get older. Chris Butcher...
Well, that would depend on whether or not they're going to continue releasing only high school manga.
Well, Chris Butcher writes that if you were the recommended age of 13 years old when Naruto dropped in August 2003, you're not going to be coming up on your 19th birthday any day now. In Canada, at least, that means booze and college or university and sex. I hope you're getting laid before you hit 19. I really do, personally, for one.
There's a couple of our listeners going, aww. No. Waiting for marriage is a very noble thing. Sorry, it's hard to choke that out.
Oh, God.
Losers.
Gonna vomit.
Go get laid.
It's not as hard as it sounds. No pun intended. Does it also
it
mean
only takes like $100 in Craigslist.
Exactly. Get it out of the way. Takes the pressure off.
You can call it a massage if you want.
Exactly.
I don't care.
There you go. You're not violating any commandments then if you're partly religious. Anywho, does it also mean that what is it? Blah blah blah. Naruto Volume 30 are childhood readers and watchers of the Spunky Young going to become adult fans, emulating Japanese otaku in more than name. Blah 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 blah. So basically, he's asking: are people going to still like Naruto when they get older? And is it possibly going to be one of those things that crosses the boundaries? Now, he uses a bad example. He uses South Park as an example that crosses age boundaries. What I want to point out is that South Park was always adult, and kids thought it was funny because the humor is scatological at a lot of points, but they could still enjoy it when they get older because there's still a lot of satire in among all that.
I want to use Roseanne as an example.
Yeah?
Because that show's funny now. When I was young, I was like, now it's hilarious.
Kind of like Married with Children. It gets funnier the older you are.
But Roseanne's better because it has Dan Aykroyd. Not Dan.
Dan Aykroyd, huh?
Yeah, he screwed me up because his name's Dan.
It's
John Goodman. Yes.
Dumbass.
I know his name. It fucked me up. Shut up.
So Welltall's a retard, guys. So
we knew I was a retard. That has nothing to do with this.
Fans, someone send him a link to IMDb so he can look it up.
Thank you.
He can't type it in. He needs to have something to click.
I do need a clicky link. Clicky link.
Clicky! Oh, it turned purple. What does that mean?
So are we going on with this anywhere, or are you just going to read what everybody wrote?
Yes. He says that no one he's spoken to in the industry has been able to definitively answer.
It's because he probably hasn't talked to anybody in the industry.
Well, he's probably talked to, the guy who brings in the manga. He probably talks to the UPS guy. What do you think, man? He's like, I don't know. I deliver fucking packages.
You might be talking to one of those little, what do they call those people? The PR people that they always shove in front of the panels and stuff. The retards of the company. Yeah, the ones that actually don't know anything about anime or what's going on. That's why they're put at front to represent the company.
Well, they have a degree in marketing, so that means they're good with people, right? They took a class in public
I'm a people person! I'm good with people!
Is Ganguro style. Okay.
You didn't know what it was?
Good God, forgive me for not knowing. I don't know what this is.
You've watched how many animes, gone to how many conventions?
They don't say, this is Ganguro.
You review manga on a show. An award-winning show. And you don't know what it was.
Let me explain something. They assume... All anime and manga assumes you know what Ganguro means. The same way...
Wow, you are evidence as to why they put...
Shut up. I'm trying to get somewhere here. Shut up. They assume you know what this means the same way that the environmentalist magazines assume that you're all for saving whales. Okay. They don't have to give you reasons. They assume you know them or are making them up on your own.
Now, what this honorific of San means...
I have broken pool cues to beat your ass with. I really do.
That's nice.
I will do it on the show. And it won't be for fun. It'll be just to relieve some fucking anger.
I'm waiting.
Shut up. Not everyone knows what Ganguro means. I'm sorry, we're not in you act like you know. I bet you didn't know. I bet you lied.
Oh, okay, yes, I didn't know. Has it been in like 500 million animes?
Name one.
Name one. I couldn't name one animes you told me to right now.
Well, there, it hasn't been in 5 billion animes. Then
Well, there hasn't been 5 billion animes, has there? Have we gotten retarded enough?
No.
Can we move on?
Dickweed.
Why would it need an explanation?
Because it doesn't just come automatically. I've never seen one where they just said, "Oh, she's like Ganguro" or something. Just because they present a woman who's tan doesn't automatically mean I know that she's associated with this style. They'd have to say it. So if you can find
you
one,
can't forget the dumb makeup too.
Yes, and if you can find one that says that.
Did you mention the dumb makeup?
Yes, they like to wear, like, very bright, like white eyeliner and stuff.
And the lip shit,
Yeah,
lipstick
fake
crap, and
Yeah,
blah blah.
fake
blah.
eyelashes. Apparently, plastic facial gems, kind of rave culture-ish.
Fucked up hair, blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
Yeah.
Okay, can we move on with the anime now?
Then there's crazy extreme ones they call Yamanba. Anyway, this is important to note because our main character, Momo Adachi, is naturally very, very tan. She apparently tans super easy. She must have just been getting a CPR. Because he realized he was lying down prone and not moving, that it probably wasn't a kiss.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So he's actually smarter than the average manga guy.
Okay.
I'm already...
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, so then that's again when they finally get to talk, they go out in secret.
Are we ever gonna get to like plot?
Yes.
Okay.
Wog in all her infinite bitchiness decides to start more shit. By going up to Momo and claiming that Toji took her home the other day and tried to force her into having sex.
I think I figured out why girls like this.
Why?
It's a diary.
Oh, okay.
Put better pictures.
It's a dramatized diary. Dramatization may not have actually happened.
They actually just cut out the pages and paste them inside their own diary. I draw this.
Yeah. Yep. So Momo's not sure, like, well, Wog could be lying. It's not like she's ever been a bitch to me. But I don't know. I don't really know Toji.
Should we stop calling him Naruto and start calling him Bato?
No. Well, for some reason, Toji has a condom in his bag, and this makes Momo think that's what he wants. He wants pussy.
Well, he's a guy.
So yes.
That's not all we want.
No, but we like
We just want that in there somewhere.
at some point, and we like to be prepared. So there's no good reason to say no. Well, no practical reason. Yeah. So at some point, Wog decides to start even more shit. Again,
Really?
giant surprise. So I see this as an escalation going. As she decides to have Toji practice kiss with her.
So is she just like one big giant plot coupon?
Yes. No. She's more of a MacGuffin.
Oh my god.
The MacGuffin, that which drives the story forward. We really don't know much about her beyond that she's a bitch. That's totally it.
She only shows up because we need something in the plot to move forward.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm gonna start some shit. Whoa, we don't have anything going on at this point. I know. Let's have Wog show up and start some shit.
So that's pretty...
Start some shit? Never!
Yep, and it all turns into, oh no she didn't! And everything goes back and forth. So what actually happens throughout the manga is we discover that Kairi actually does really like Momo. And Toji does as well.
Okay.
Okay, and we kind of leave off where Momo's not sure where she is between the two. Well, she knows she wants to be with Toji, sort of, but Kairi makes her feel good sometimes.
Can I come back and take a nap after you get to the point where we care?
That is the point where we care.
Oh.
So, I mean, in some aspects, it's shoujo. It's made to appeal to girls that give a shit about dating and blah, 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 blah. Now, I have to give it credit, because, again, the male characters aren't the complete fucktards they are in a lot of mangas. You know, Toji's more like a real guy in some aspects. Some, not all, some aspects. So's Kairi. You know,
Okay.
they're a little more realistic. And, again, some aspects, not all, but some, so we got to give them credit there. It's interesting in the fact that there are two guys involved, and it's almost reverse harem. I suppose.
You know what? Let's make the screensaver shut it off. Why? Because they might not be at their computer. They have to be pressing the key buttons all the time.
Well, don't you want to record something while moving the mouse constantly?
Constantly. By also pressing the space bar, wiggling the mouse, clicking things, hitting escape, and... Ugh, fucking idiots.
For a little explanation, we got some new gear.
Yeah.
You might notice we're not like, constant in the background.
That's why.
No.
Yes.
No.
He would give you bat nipples.
Yes. Although I kind of want bat nipples.
Little bat-shaped nipples.
Could you imagine that would be awesome. You could play with them all the time.
Mostly be the fact you walk into a place and people go, oh, hey, ow, oh, God! They wouldn't be able to look at you. You could steal from people with those. They, go uncurl.
Are you trying to test the limits of our clippingness?
Yes. No.
Trying to see if we can. I think we can software-wise still. Even if the hardware limits it now.
Cool. So.
Refreshing.
Yeah. Grand. So.
Sorry, we should get all the beginning part. Let's see here. According to the format, we're supposed to introduce ourselves.
I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, let's break format. Let's rethink paradigms. Let's walk outside the box and take our dog to work.
So if we're not going to do that, we should move on to news.
The noose? Well, see, I wrap my noose with about 20 coils of about jute twine. That's usually about.
So I thought there was a limit, an actual set number you were supposed to use.
Well, everyone says 13, but it's actually more closer to 20 some, isn't it? I think.
A lot of the military things just figured out if they put a loop on the end, it worked just as good. Then use some leather so you don't get a catching thing.
True. Well, it's crazy because you can also, using steel cable, hang someone rather easily using a hook. Just click, zip, and just throw them off a bridge.
Death by carabiner.
That's right.
So, moving on.
Extreme bungee jumping!
Let's, have an episode here?
No, we don't want an episode.
News. Big news from the industry. I mean, everybody has been just clamoring about this huge news. It's all...
This event will shock. It will awe. It will make you laugh, cry. It will evoke emotion you haven't felt since you were 15 listening to your first pop song.
So, we have a woman seeking a man here?
It seems to be. With the title, I'm the Catch, Are You? Translation, I am cocky as fuck and think highly of myself. Dash 35. Means I'm actually 39, or if not 42.
Though there's a possibility they're actually 35.
Possible.
Okay, so let's start here. I am a free spirit.
I don't wear panties. ...
I'm a slut.
No,
it's just I will take anything that comes my way. A wild child. I love cock.
Hairy cock. Unshaven.
Independent.
I'm a bitch.
Fun-loving.
I like to do things without you.
Social butterfly that loves people.
I think I transformed one night and woke up a different person.
Let's see here. Social butterfly that loves people. That means I'm going to talk to everyone but you while we're out.
And I'll eat your flesh later because I need something to build my new cocoon out of.
I'm an outgoing woman with a head on her shoulders.
As opposed to a foot. So she has body parts.
I think I'm extra fucking smart, but I'm outgoing. Which means... I don't know, it's just a dumb buzzword people like. I love to be outdoors. Wait, you're outgoing and you love the outdoors?
I'd like to pass out in my yard.
I love summer.
I like to tan naked.
I get cold easily, and you're never going to have the windows down in the car, ever!
You're going to die every summer around me.
And my favorite pastime is to be...
Pastime, not past.
Pastime.
My favorite pastime! Pass! Yo, over here, pass! Come on, I'm open!
Well, we're definitely getting loud enough now.
Good.
Okay, it is to be at the river. Drinking a beer, canoeing down river, chatting with the peeps.
Chatting with the peeps. So she talks to little marshmallow things made by Just Born. And you look at...
They float. You just throw them in the river next to you and just float along. You're like, hey, peep. Show my peeps.
Yo, pink peep, what's up? Hey, little bunny peep. Yo, straight up. Don't melt too fast.
I love rock climbing and rappelling, and I love camping.
I love repelling men and mosquitoes.
I'm girly, but I love to play with the boys. I'm a slut. Again, we get it. You like cock, you like to play around, and you're never going to sleep with me, just all of my friends. Yes.
Awesome.
All of my guy friends say, oh, Jesus Christ, if they've got a lot of guy friends, we already know.
Yes, I'm looking for another guy to add to the friend zone because I don't have a big enough collection.
Which means she doesn't actually sleep with any. She won't sleep with you. You'll be in the bad friend zone, not the I get to fuck the bitch friend zone.
No, the friend zone where you get to pretend. She goes, isn't it great we're just friends? Isn't it great we don't have sex come between us? And you're like, yeah, it's great. God, my balls are hurting.
All of my guy friends say I am the ideal girl that every man looks for. They're all trying to sleep with me, basically, and I cockblock like a motherfucker.
I'm a tease, da 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 da.
I guess I am too picky because I still have... Yeah, tease.
Yep, love the tease, but if you have money, maybe.
Okay, let's do another one. Oh, let's have some fun. Let's go into the men-seeking women side.
Oh, those are good.
Let's help the ladies out there a little bit and translate what the guys are saying. No, not the men seeking men. You're not in Sacramento. You can't pick anyone up.
No.
Oh, wait. Here we... No. Attractive fit DILF seeks attractive fit MILF? No. Don't describe yourself as a DILF, ever.
That's... No.
Nice guys finish last. How about that one?
Oh, here we go. This is going to be great.
Oh, it's nice and long.
It's huge.
And the picture is your pick with a smiley face. Gets mine. Wow, this guy's a dick.
I think I'm attractive, but I'm not.
Okay, so... Alright, if you know where my title came from, you'll get bonus points. What's his title again?
Nice guys finish last. And he's saying, I really don't know where it came from. The last place I heard it was in that Mask movie. ...
Anyway, a little bit about me. I'm 26.
Anyway, a little bit about me. I'm 26. I live in the Sac area. I'm 6'1".
Wait. Stop. They live in the Sac area. Would that be why they are under the Sacramento listing?
That could be. I mean, maybe he's under Sacramento because he lives in...
Maybe he's redundant.
Possibly. He likes to repeat himself. To repeat himself.
Brown hair and blue eyes. Maybe he's a Viking.
He could be. He is 6'1".
I weigh 235, but I carry it well.
I'm fat as hell and I sit at my computer.
Buddha.
I like to play World of Warcraft and eat a Snicker waffle.
I have a full-time job, and I have my own car.
His own car? My
I
God.
live with roommates. Translation, I just got out of the house, and I'm still paying this $1,000 car off.
But I have friends to LAN party with, so that helps.
Yes, I actually had to finance my $800 car. I love to
Minivan.
watch movies. I don't like doing things. I like to sit at home and watch TV.
I like to download and steal movies because going to the movie theater takes effort.
I like listening to music and occasionally playing music.
My God, that's so unique. Most people hate to listen to music, and most people really hate to play music.
So he owns a guitar but can't do anything with it.
He could strum Kumbaya.
I love the water.
Especially.
Especially?
As opposed to easy. Yeah, that's great. Especially in the summertime, like now. Translation, I'm an aquatic animal.
Who can't fucking spell.
Well, manatees have a hard time pressing keyboards because their fins are all...
I swear to God I've mentioned this before, but just in case, I did the email thing. Guys, it's called Word. I know you have it.
If you have a computer, you probably have a way to spell check.
If you don't have Word, you have Word Perfect. One of them always comes with it, unless you built it yourself. And if you built it yourself, you stole Word.
True.
Worst case scenario, get Firefox.
Yep. It'll at least tell you when your stuff is spelled wrong, and then you can look it up through Google, which you should have internet if you're posting on Craigslist or sending email. You don't have internet when you're sending email, well, you might want to go...
You're special.
You might want to take that 500-pound rock back to the guy who sold it to you.
Okay, so moving on. I'm very caring about the people around me. I'm a mama's boy.
I guess that's why I work in the medical field. I'm a nurse.
No. He's not a nurse. He wouldn't say I work in the medical field if he was a nurse, because he'd be proud of being a nurse. He's an orderly.
Oh, even better.
He gets to push carts around.
I get to beat around drunk people who
See,
get
I'm a good listener. He's a fucking orderly.
I'm smart.
I'm actually a genius, and I was told when I took my... what?
I was actually a genius, I was told when I took my last IQ test. Apparently they didn't test your ability to process the English language because the word I is supposed to be capitalized,
So-
but not just occasionally.
If he took an IQ test, why doesn't he give his IQ test score?
You know why he took the IQ test? To prove to himself he felt good about himself. So, I'm smart.
Or, no, I know what it is. He took one of those online IQ tests, and it said he was as smart as Albert Einstein.
Yeah, I took one of those ones like, which shape doesn't belong? Circle, square, Paris Hilton. He failed the first 7 times, but on the 8th try, he clicked the triangle.
I'm honest, I'm loyal, I'm clean.
Dot.
Why dot after I'm clean?
I'm clean, I think.
I'm clean, according to my test a year ago.
I should probably get another one, being I still itch every couple of days.
I mean, yeah, it cleared up.
Sometimes it burns when I pee, or sit down on the throne, or sometimes it burns when I talk.
All I gotta say about that is...
Sometimes. That's
Okay.
the clack of little claws.
Now about you. I would like you to be at least 21. Yeah. I got caught with an underage girl and barely got away with it.
Just once. Nothing like trying to go
Lucky
out
bastard got away with it.
I know. Nothing like trying to go out for a drink one night and finding out you can't share a drink with me.
I was gonna say, it's, none of the rest of us never get away with it.
No, we don't. I'm not saying I'm a
Bitch
drinker.
said she was old. Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, what? I'm not saying I'm a drinker. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I have to be drunk to get through my life. After all, I'm an orderly who hates himself.
So he likes to go out for some beer and shoot some pool. Wonder if he drills for paper.
He probably does. Yep, I've struck paper, Bob.
We're not explaining that one.
No, we'll let them figure it out.
I have a thing for taller girls, like above 5'8". Would be
But,
nice.
I'm a genius, yo.
But not a must.
Me and Keanu Reeves, we, learn at the, talk at the same place.
I'm not into really skinny girls or big girls. I'm more into average girls.
Don't ask me why, because I don't know. Don't ask me what, because I don't know what an average girl equals. Translation, I will take anything.
I want someone who knows what they want out of life.
I want someone who has direction that can point me, because I don't live with my mom anymore.
I want to point out something. A female that knows what they want out of life?
Well, he wants his mom back.
Oh. Someone who's looking for a partner.
Again,
A one-night stand.
his mom at a dance.
I don't want a fling. I want a... Okay, that's just bullshit. We all know it.
Yeah, I'm trying to appeal to her better nature by claiming I want a relationship.
I want a serious relationship. Yeah, that line works well for picking them up.
Always.
Let's just examine my entire high school life.
Yeah. No.
If you want to know more, please feel free to email me. Yeah, that'll get them to email.
Yeah. Please.
And I will
please.
try my damnedest to get back to you. And yeah, please be a real person.
Because the last 8 whores I slept with have drained my bank account and I can't afford to go out and drink and play pool.
I was going to say, putting that in there is really going to stop the bots from emailing you, huh?
Oh, it does. In fact, I don't think it encourages bots whatsoever.
I think we've gone off enough.
I think so. We've probably gone too far.
So, our reviews.
Our reviews. That's right. Well, we got a little something different.
And find those vending machines with used panties that people claim exist, yet we don't actually know.
True.
So yes, what kind of cafe is this, you ask?
Not a cyber cafe. Ooh, I know this one. It's a dry cleaning cafe where you go in, you take off your pants, throw it at a lady, hit her in the face, and she presses them for you without getting angry. As opposed to throwing you out, calling the cops, and getting you charged with indecent exposure.
What if you don't wear underwear?
Good God, it's not my fault. These people. I mean, what haven't they ever seen haven't they ever seen genitalia before? Jesus.
Moving on. That is not what kind of cafe it is.
We living in a Nazi regime now.
Yes, we are.
Should I
Have
call
you not been paying
Stalin?
attention?
Oh yeah.
No, it is a maid cafe.
Wow.
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
Not at all.
So she has coworkers.
Oh my God, she has coworkers.
You didn't see that one coming,
She
did
doesn't
you?
work alone. See, that's why detective novels are better, because I like to work alone. Whereas with maids, I have coworkers. I've got tons of other people with mental problems to share in my insanity. La 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 la.
Well, if I read the back here,
Apparently, Iria, being as she's exiled, has a hobby, and that's inviting geniuses to the
geniuses?
island. Geniuses.
Did I mention the word genius?
Genius. It's genius.
Brilliant.
Genius. So our main character, Ichan, is
Is she
actually
a genius?
No.
Oh, him. It's a guy. Sorry.
he's an idiot. So he's an attendant of Kunagisa Tomo, who's an engineering genius.
Genius.
Genius to the max. Yeah, she's a genius. She's one of those. She's the stereotypical. I've been a hacksaw since I was 13, and I was part of. She was actually part of a them. She's a they.
Are them?
Them.
Or part of they?
Well, she is a they.
Are they above the them, or are them above the they above the them?
Well, she's above most of them.
Oh.
She's a they apart from them. Although she
They
worked
and
with them. They were a group, the them, that drove the networking in Japan, and they were never caught because they were just that good. And so
Don't fuck with them.
No. And she is Master Haxor. She is Leet. And she has blue hair.
Fear her elite hacksaw skills.
Yep.
For the Horde!
She is Dune Cat. So, now our next character, Ibuki Kanami. She is a...
Abuki? Is there a theater?
I wish she was a kabuki actress. She is a genius painter.
Genius.
She's paralyzed from the waist down, can't move her legs, which means she's easy to take in the sack anyway.
And she's genius.
And apparently up until a few years ago, she was blind. So she went...
Genius!
She went from being blind to an awesome painter. Well, she's a genius because she has no style. You know, much like the DeviantArt people. They really don't have a style, supposedly.
Genius?
Genius? No. Himina Maki. No, this one I loved the most.
Is she a genius?
My God, how did you know? Are you peeking over my shoulder? Stop it. You're going to spoil
Hold on,
everything.
let me say it again. Genius.
She's a genius fortune
Genius.
teller.
Genius.
Yep.
In fact, let's just stop saying anything else. Genius, genius, genius. Genius, genius, genius.
Genius, genius, MacGuffin, genius. Narration, genius, narration. Happenstance, genius.
Perhaps you should use terms people understand, like plot device.
Beat and bludgeon you with this fucking term until you fucking just stick it. Don't you people ever heard of the thesaurus?
Genius.
Ah! I just want to say
Rants.
that I do want to say that the fucking idiots over at ANN, the guy who has the game section, Ghost in the Shell was a shitty game. I don't care who you are, how you look at it. The PlayStation Ghost in the Shell game sucked ass. Okay, it was 5 minutes long if it was a goddamn second. Okay, it was pointless. You had two things. You had machine guns and you had grenades, and that was it. Oh, and you got lives. Oh, you could stick to walls and crawl, but if you jumped, you fell. And that was fun for about 2.5 minutes. Then you actually got to play for a minute, and then you got bored.
I'll give it this. It was better than Sonic 3D.
That's not hard. Sonic Spinball was better than Sonic 3D. And Spinball drove you crazy because you're always falling to the goddamn bottom level, trying to bounce yourself back up. And you had next
It's
to
only
no...
the lava one that was a bitch.
Well, only, and you could once you got past it, then there was a mindless fucking weird machine level that you just, because you used all your lives in the lava one, you couldn't get past the machine one. Gay.
So,
Yeah, so the game sucks ass. Okay, and he bitched about the fucking shooter one for the PSP. That one was way more fun.
that was actually entertaining.
Yeah, because you could go pick up the enemy guns and go back through and blow people away like a magnum. You could pretend you're Dirty Harry the entire time, you know.
Weak with most FPSs,
But that's awesome, because I always love doing the Dirty Harry, you know, pulling around the corner and seeing a guy who doesn't notice you. Did I fire 6 shots or only 17? Who cares? I reloaded. Bang! Bang! Die! Bang! Oh, you're an NPC with no weapon? Bang! Sure, I wasted a shot of one of the strongest guns, but I killed you. I win. That makes me the winner.
I find it more entertaining when they don't have a weapon to come up with some kind of an explosive to put on their person.
See, that's another thing where I hate to go back to Metal Gear Solid, but that's where, because when you get bored, C4. Tick, and the guys never notice. They're walking around C4 and they walk into a crowd, or you come out and they're alert. Hey, it's the enemy! Bang! Detonate him, and then your alert goes away, and you're like, huh, who's there? That's right, my clicky.
Yeah.
Kind of like, see, now that's where Red Faction was kind of funny, because you throw an explosive on them and they run around going, ah! Ah! And they run towards their friends. And their friends start shooting at you and you blow them all up.
See, I would have more fun if I made a video game, though. Other than the rape command.
I was going to have to say, it's like, that always comes up for some reason.
Tell me you don't want a rape command.
I don't really want a rape command.
Yes, you do.
No.
It'd be more like a hump command. I just like calling it a rape command because that's what the news people would say.
Well, that's what it would be, because you could do it if you could just do it to anybody, including like
anything. You can do it to a pop can, and it decreases your life.
It should. That would be appropriate. Hump toaster and electrocutes it to death.
And you can punish a player for being stupid. There's nothing wrong with that.
No. If anything, games have showed us that that's what has to happen for people. Well, they don't learn, but they learn in the game. When it's, especially if it's a revenge killing or something like that. Like, yeah, well, we realized you were crazy because, well, shit happened. It's okay.
The guy mailed your girlfriend to you, kind of alive with no limbs inside of a cooler.
After raping the shit out of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be angry too. You know what? It's okay. It would happen to the best of us. If that were to happen to me, which it hasn't, because your experience is unique. Please don't kill me.
Of course, he was also a cop at the time, so in America, he probably would have just gotten away with it.
Maybe.
They give him some counseling and everything, and he just wouldn't be able to work
Oh,
anymore.
and some unpaid leave.
Just drop a throw gun.
Put down a drop gun.
Throw a drop gun. Sorry.
Drop a throw gun. I like that. A throw gun. That should, we should make a first-person shooter where all you do is go around planting evidence and after you kill people. And you literally, like, you pick up drop guns from people you kill and you can throw them down. Like, look, he had a gun. Can't arrest me. Haha, my wanted level doesn't go up. That would fucking rule.
New version of Grand Theft Auto. He had a gun! Oh, okay.
Yep, before the cops get there, look, he had a knife. He was going to stab me. Okay, so how about your business? Good thing you happen to have a gun on you. Yeah, good thing I happen to have two. What'd you say? My eyes on the fucking ground! It's my name are spelled like Michelle. I'd be
well,
like...
it could be worse. It could be M-Y-C-H.
That's true. His parents could be crazy fucking hippies. His name could also be Sex Fruit. Some poor kid in New
Hi,
Zealand...
I'm Sex Fruit. How are you?
Some kid in New Zealand was named Sex Fruit. And a judge overturned it, said, no, you can't be named Sex Fruit. And the kid was like, oh, thank God.
Oh, no, it's better.
Oh.
Mexico City.
Mexico City.
There's a 29-year-old man is not gay. This is how it starts.
Okay. That's how it starts. It always is a good way to
He
open.
wants that known. That he's not gay. He's definitely not gay.
I am not gay. I am not in the closet. I have never let a man stick his penis in my anal section.
Well, actually, he has had sex with a man.
But he's not gay.
But he's not gay.
Not gay.
Not gay.
Anymore.
But he had to have gotten the AIDS from the guy. And he's not gay.
Yeah, because...
Even though he slept with a man.
Because women can't carry AIDS.
It was due to loneliness and his hormones being in overdrive.
Right.
But he's not gay.
At 29, your hormones are in overdrive.
Not gay.
Not gay.
He's not gay no matter what anybody may think. None of us can change the fact that he's not gay.
Yep.
Even if he sleeps with a man.
Isn't that the epitome of gay? I mean, it's like one of those. It's not like one of those questions you sit there when you're drunk. No, if a guy sucks my dick, am I gay or straight? No, if a guy is involved in your sex, you're gay or you're at least bi. Okay, you have to give over.
No, a guy sucking you off, who might forget, big maybe, if you were very, very drunk and didn't know it was a guy.
Or it was a tranny.
There, yeah. See, again, you don't know.
That's not fair. Damn Guatemalan plastic surgeons. I had to leave my family for who I am. Ah!
But if you're making out with him on Brokeback Mountain and then you take him in every hole you can because it just feels so good, yeah, you're gay.
And you just don't know why you can't quit, you Jack.
You might want to admit it at this point and just get on with your life.
But I'm not gay!
It was just once, said the man.
just once at his apartment.
He's going by the name Eduardo.
Eduardo. Because his real name is Francois. That's pathetic. I'm sorry. I have to have a news article. I'm not gay!
Isn't that kind of just like what's the word when you hate gay people? Homophobic? Just to say it must have been the gay guy that gave me AIDS?
Pretty much. I mean, unless he can prove that. I mean, did he like track the guy down and have him tested?
I mean, even if he's going off like statistics, because it is higher in the gay community, is that saying what? He only slept with one woman in his life?
I don't know.
Because once you hit like 2, statistically, it's probably one of the women.
It's possible, yes.
Then the numbers aren't that much higher in the gay community.
No, not quite.
It's just enough that a couple of the Christian freaks can shove it in our face.
Pretty much. I don't know, honestly.
Oh well. We should move on because I'm not gay.
I'm not gay! I mean, we only did it once for 7 hours.
With a football team.
I'm not gay, though.
I'm not gay. You got a big cock.
Well, I'm just gonna go out to the desert with like 6 guys, and I'll come back cured. I'll be okay. I'm gonna need that KY while I'm gone, because it gets dry out in the desert.
Cherry chapstick.
Yes, I gotta say that they're definitely taking the opportunity to rape the shit out of us.
Oh, wait. Speaking of raping, I'm reading more about this guy that's not gay.
Oh, how are you now?
Oh, okay. Apparently he's never felt he was a homosexual because he's never let them make love to... I'm quoting him here. I want to read... I have never felt that I am homosexual because I have never let them make love to me. I thought he said there was one guy.
It was always dirty, horny sex. There was no love.
But there was only once. But apparently,
Them.
that one time, none of them have ever, in the multiple encounters, even though it only happened once, penetrated him.
Well, he never let them love him.
It's the opposite. I penetrate.
That's better somehow.
So you were a fucking pitcher. You're still gay.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't. I just work here. I know.
Well,
nothing.
I'm not gay, so we're moving on.
Yep. We could always just jab
I'm
our
not
dick at the...
gay.
One could always jab his dick at the microphone, proclaiming that he's not a fetishist of microphones.
But it's sexy.
It is, but you just don't let it love you.
Oh, sorry.
Just like you're not creepy just because you let someone jam, small animals up in your ass and then, send in lighted matches to make them squirm around and try to run away.
I never figured out the whole animal in the ass thing.
I don't know.
Do they declaw them first?
I don't know. I don't exactly go look it up like how to actually insert a gerbil into your ass. I don't think there's a guide.
I'm sure you will, though.
I bet you there's probably a wiki house somewhere on there.
Wikipedia telling you how to insert a gerbil into your ass since 1996.
Correctly. Saving you and Richard Gere a hospital trip.
That never happened.
Oh! I was in Pretty Woman. Why would I do that?
Pretty one. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not gay.
And the humans are going...
Really?
Yeah, they actually hold their sword and just go... And they vibrate really fast, and it turns into a vibroblade from Star Wars.
Woohoo! Vibroblade!
We think...
I'm not gay.
We hope. I'd never let him love me, okay?
I would only penetrate.
That's right. Which makes me not gay. So we need to buy that guy a shirt, the one that says, I'm not gay, but my boyfriend is.
Yes.
Zabbity whoosh!
I'm not gay!
Yes, he is.
No. Cyclops is cool. I don't care what anybody says.
People just like to give him a hard time. You know why they give him a hard time? Because he's banging Jean. And everybody wants to bang Jean. Just ask fucking Wolverine.
Exactly.
I'm angry because I can't bang Jean. Here's a tip, Logan. Go out and get a girlfriend, okay? Okay, there are tons of other crazy women out there. Hell, there are probably women with
He's
crazy...
the only one that could survive, I can't think of her name now. Could touch people's sexual powers.
Rogue?
Yeah. He's the only one that could survive sex with Rogue. It would be very hard. Every pun intended.
Everyone. But he could
Have to
pull
be
it.
very quick.
Could he pull it off?
Could he pull it out? No. I'm not gay.
Not gay. Yeah. So we switched over to the sea in the wall, because, I mean, and this is totally Helm's Deep, because they're, like, sitting there, the orcs are throwing up ladders that have guys at the top, and they're going, roar, and their swords look like the fucking Urukai swords.
Not at all.
Not at all. They have a little stupid hook on the end. Ugh. Anywho, so we switched to the top of the wall with our guys. There's one guy, of course, sitting there going, that's a battle, we're all gonna die, we're all gonna die. Because there's always some asshole who's
Don't you
panicking.
throw them over the edge? Hope
Actually,
that their dead body will kill somebody.
usually what I do is I wrap explosives around and put them in a catapult and launch them.
No. I'm not gay.
Not gay. And he goes, "Blah!" Because he likes yelling. I've noticed that. He likes to yell a lot.
Blarg?
No, he goes, grah! And then he goes, hi-ya! And he pole vaults his way up to Helm's.
Yeah. He's Enya.
Hi-ya!
Yeah.
I mean, Enigma.
Enigma, yeah.
And, well,
Enigma.
I think I see
Whatever.
that would work because he's actually pole vaulting over the wall to return to innocence.
I'm not gay.
And I wonder if he's General Failure, General Air,
General...
Motors, maybe. I mean, this is supposed to be sort
I
of like
prefer
a...
Colonel Crazy. We've never introduced our listeners to Colonel Crazy.
There is Colonel Error. Don't forget him. Very
Oh,
important.
yes. That's what I have at home. I'm not gay.
Well, she's all tries to pat it. Of course, he goes. My favorite memory is nearly getting run over by a delivery truck.
I'm not gay.
Gaia's future depends on this message. Gaia spelled G-A-Y-A.
I'm not gay. Maybe it's because we're grind. Oh, never mind. I'm not gay.
Not gay. But you're not gay.
I'm not gay, and I don't chew because that actually is kind of disgusting.
Oh,
It's eating the nut. I'm not gay.
I'm a prick for a father.
For a fairy?
I was just
I'm not gay.
I was-
How did you know she was a train? I mean, I'm not gay.
No. Is it alternative dance? Is it liturgical? She goes, I'm now a tree growing in spring. Whee! I'm crazy. I am the flower petals going.
So, Manga Pulse top tip here. Do not go out pretending to be a police officer to get free porn.
No. Because he's a Doberman Pinscher, but he's an android, maybe, sort of, or a cyborg.
With a phallic face.
Well, Dobermans kind of have that long nose look.
Not
so.
quite like that.
Well, at least his nose doesn't split in half or anything like
His
that.
nose looks like a dildo.
I guess we shouldn't see his tail then.
I see a little silhouette of a dildo.
Yes, indeed.
He's a dog.
So it opens up, and Pretty Boy is wearing a robe, and he's walking away, and all of a sudden it goes whoosh, and there's a sword sticking out of his multiple Google Plek pack.
What is he up to now? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 7 pairs. That's a 14 pack.
Yes, and it starts right underneath his underneath his pecs, and just goes down.
The one right before the trunk is split. You can't split that.
Whatever. I don't ask. I just nod and go, whatever. All of a sudden she opens her mouth and blood's dripping everywhere. Oh, you've come back to me. End quote. That story? I love it when manga artists just make up fucking stories. You know that, oh, hey, you know that story? The one about the gnomes that fly into your car and fix everything and fill your pants with gold if all you do is leave your trash out on the curb? That story?
No, you
Yes.
fill his popcorn out. Undercar gnomes. Da 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 da.
Yes.
They will fix your rusting for you.
Yes. Well, the tale was not true. How are we sure? I don't know.
That thing.
That thing.
That person.
That story.
Not that person. That person.
Tale.
That.
Yes. And, of course...
I'm going to write a manga. It will simply be the word that over and over again. That.
Them.
That.
They.
That. A carpet rake in it. What? Yes, carpet rake. Look it up.
A $5,000 toaster because it has a carpet rake in it. Set it to shag. You can hear it quiet. It's pulling out the dirt now.
I have to go to the store. Why? Because I need to take a piss.
Because I'm tired. I filled up all my Gatorade bottles.
Don't drink the Gatorade.
It's not lemonade.
God damn it!
Why did you keep it in the fridge? I'm saving it. Why?
It was too warm. It creeped me out. Plans?
The CEO from 1992 until 2006 didn't get just paid to drive the company to the ground. What are you talking about?
Our stocks are worth what? I can fix that.
Layoffs. Cancel the pensions. You shouldn't do that you shouldn't at a board meeting, sir. I've been practicing.
Apparently, yes.
I want to be a CEO.
The other problem is I actually picture him having strings leading to all the board members and they're dancing around.
He runs through the ceiling and pulls really hard. Ow! Ow! Why do you do this to me? Ow! Stop talking! Ow! Dance! Dance!
It doesn't say CEO on his thing. It just says Puppet Master.
Well, he's always got the movie playing in the background. Yes, I am in control.
Him and the Wishmaster go out for play golf on the weekends.
He goes around and he staples the Laughing Man logo to everyone's face. Hold on. I will give them credit right off because they didn't use one of those, half-ass pronouns. That tea house, that one, them, over there. Aha, that one, yes. You've heard the stories, haven't you? Yes, I have. I'm in my nightmare. Wow, that was totally unexpected. I thought when you put me to sleep, I would wake up in Hawaii, and I'd be surfing with Keanu Reeves.
Nightmare. David Hasselhoff. Ah!
Keanu Reeves shows up, dude, the FBI's gonna pay me to learn to surf, dude. And the kid's going, ah! It's the guy from the Matrix that thinks he's Jesus! Ah! Well, she has a memory problem, and in her dream, that's what happens too, is she loses things, like her ear, her eyes, and her hands, and she's like, well, I don't want to lose everything because I'm forgetting and I'm falling apart in my brain. I'm like, she walked up to him, and he was like, well, I don't know who you are, I don't want to see you.
But I want to marry you.
And and she was like, ah! Just stabbed him.
My boss is gonna kill me.
Not that you've offended one-celled organisms.
What? What? He has a girlfriend, Sandra.
Bullshit.
Yes. She's popular.
Bullshit.
And hot.
Bullshit.
And she's
bullshit.
a bitch.
Well, that might be believable, but I call bullshit that he's dating her.
Let's move on with the plot, okay?
I was just saying.
So Viral's sitting there talking to her about how she's trying to get her license. Apparently you need a license to be a succubus.
So you need a license to be a whore.
You need a license to suck.
There's no question about it. In fact, form a cult around this episode. I want people worshipping this episode well off into the future. I want this recorded on Quark machines.
They can't actually do that unless we put some hypocrisy into the episode.
Oh, that's right.
We must contradict ourselves and then add a trinity and...
No, here we go. I got it. Hold on. Love your neighbor unless he pisses you off, then kill him. Especially if he doesn't believe what you do. And,
do not believe in any false gods or idols or anything, including, like, silly episodes of a show.
Don't worship random sounds. Except for this episode. And me, Wiltall, and Manga are gods.
Yes.
Haha.
Speaking of whores, I was on Craigslist.
He was on Craigslist? Giant surprise!
No, I wasn't just selling myself this time.
Oh, okay.
No.
Tell.
Well, if people can figure out I have nothing better to do when sitting at work than to go perusing through Craigslist and see what kind of crazy-ass shit ads I can see. As we've pointed out before when we described a few of the... I believe that was the
we were doing
Seeking Men.
Yes, we were helping illuminate some of the hidden codes.
Well, this one's under the casual encounters, and I just had to bring it up because, wow.
Really?
Let me just read the title.
Yeah.
First, I'll actually read it out of order, because what you do is you have your title, and then you have, in the casual section, it will be like, M for W, or W for W, or whatever it is, right? To explain who's looking for what. And in this case, it's M for MW. Which would be a man looking for a couple.
Gotcha.
Straight couple, man, woman, well, sort of straight.
A man-woman couple.
Yes. Dash 38, so it's a 30-year-old guy looking to hook up with some with a couple, sort of, not really. See, apparently, he doesn't want the guy. He just wants to get your wife pregnant.
Okay.
I will get your wife pregnant. NSA. That would be no strings attached.
I got that one. That
Yeah,
one's simple.
well, just in case. I am an attractive guy who is educated, graduate degree,
Ooh.
former college athlete,
Ooh.
non-smoker. What does that have to do with your semen?
I don't
Well,
know.
I guess the nicotine and could reduce sperm count or something. I don't know. No drugs and disease-free. Guess that helps.
Yeah.
I will get your wife pregnant for you, and that is all. Nothing more. NSA. We'll point out right now he's in Colorado.
Yeah.
Which means under our laws, there's 7 different things that can make you a father by state law.
7.
Only one of those is you fucked her and got her pregnant. That's one. But guess what? That is one. Doesn't matter if, okay, it's all good now, I got her pregnant, have a good day, and you move on with your life. You're still daddy. She can come back at any time and fuck your world.
Yep.
Even if you sign a contract, nothing they can do about it. You're daddy.
Yeah, because that's law.
Yeah.
The only way you get around is if he donated his semen, and then
No.
they are artificial. No, they can't
No,
artificial.
there was a guy that got fucked on that one too.
That's
There's
bullshit.
a guy that donated semen to a lesbian couple, but they knew who he
No,
was or
no,
something.
no. I'm saying donate to a sperm bank, and then they get it from the sperm bank.
You can still track it.
They
You
can
could
track
just
it.
get a court order and it's retarded. But they ended up hitting him up for child support once the couple broke up.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, bullshit.
I mean, come on. If the guy got nothing out of it, there's no way you can hit him for anything else. That's not fair. It really isn't. I mean, I'm sorry, ladies. I don't know how you feel, and I don't care at this point for this one, because if a guy's not getting anything out of it at all, like no pleasure whatsoever,
He doesn't even get a kid out of it.
no,
He's
no.
donating semen so that you, a couple that can't have a kid, can have a kid. And you fuck him for it?
No, that ain't right. Sorry, end of story. Sorry, I'm sorry you married the sterile guy, ladies.
Well, no,
But-
it was
Well, I know, but
yeah.
that was one case. But there are a lot of cases where
No,
their guy is
just
sitting there,
pointing out.
and he's firing more blanks than
Well, back to
Yosemite's.
retard here, who wants to get some woman pregnant and just move on with his life.
Oh, yeah, that's a good dream on. See, now that's a guy being an idiot.
Excuse me.
Dream on, dream on, dream on. Sorry, Mr. Tyler. Didn't mean to
Oh, no,
channel
I didn't.
your win there for too long.
You got a hot daughter, though.
Yep, she does make a sexy elf. She actually is cute, sitting there talking that mumbly chumbly elf language.
Mumbly jumbly elf language.
Yep, Vertu, Nosferatu, whatever.
Well, I think we should have a little fun while I'm in Craigslist, and what the hell? Let's do what we did before.
Oh,
Help a few other people out. This time, maybe not into the personals. Let's just click something and see what we get. There. Aha! The free section.
Ooh, free.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Well, if you couldn't tell, there's no news. This is now the news section. Oh, wait, no, there was news. We'll bring that up in a minute.
Ah.
I forgot there was that one thing. All the manga people gave us nothing. Literally, nothing.
Because they hate us.
Hell, DMP doesn't have anything except for their archive section back in April and before.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't forget, everyone. One last.
Good news!
Comic-Con is coming!
Yay!
Let's see.
Actually, that is the latest news on a lot of them still.
I know.
Join us at Comic-Con.
Comic-Con, which one?
Oh, wait, no, Dark Horse warned people to join them at Dragon Con. That was newer than everybody else.
I'll give them credit for at least updating which con they want you to come to meet them.
I don't know, pick something.
I-
Free oversized living room chair. Oh, there's no pictures. This system is gonna... It's on my porch. Why do I want it? It's been on your porch.
It's in fairly good shape, no holes or stains, just worn.
Is it in good shape or is it worn?
Which one is that? What
This guy
about?
sounds like McCain. Everything's fine, but I'm gonna change everything. What? You're gonna make it? What? If everything's good and you're gonna change everything, doesn't that mean you're gonna make it bad?
So he's being honest?
Well, okay, all of a sudden McCain's better. He's being honest. I'm gonna fuck ya.
I'm gonna fuck you, but I'm gonna do it with a smile. Sure, I have roebuck dentures and I'm evil. McCain, the mic's on. Oh, yes.
I might have to vote for him after all.
Maybe.
I like honest people. I like it when they tell me they're gonna fuck me in the ass before they bend me over.
Yeah, because then at least you're not wondering, hey, what do you want me to reach down for this quarter for? No reason.
Okay, here we go. Computer case. Antech workstation. Gone. The case is no longer... Thank you. We need an advertisement telling us it's no longer available. You're too stupid to be able to register so you could pull your ad. So you're putting out a new one stating, yes, it's gone, you can't get it.
That's really intelligent. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Do they not understand how Craigslist works? Do they really think people are just going to keep following them until, oh, look, there's an ad that says it's no longer available. Damn, I really wanted that one.
Yeah.
Or
No.
do people just go, oh, that's what I want, and don't pay attention to anything else?
Pretty much.
I'm getting out of the free section. There's nothing funny here.
No. The free size.
Ah! Strictly platonic. Men for women?
No, women
Men.
for men. Women for men.
Women? You sure? What about men for men? Women for women.
How about men for women? I want to see the strictly platonic
Men for men, strictly platonic. Tell me there's two gay guys that are going to be strictly platonic.
That's more possible than men for women.
Okay, you're right. Men for women. I'm under the wrong city. I'm not even under the big section. No wonder we're not finding anything good. Okay. Conservative in Boulder. Bullshit. Okay, I think right now means story time about the city of Boulder for those who don't know.
Yes, for those who are not native to Colorado, have never been to Colorado,
Well,
and
they probably have heard a little bit from the Eskimo and you know the angry
and
one.
for those who've ended up hearing about Ward Churchill, this gives you a small insight. There are two cities in Colorado that are extremely liberal. Most of it's mid-range to slightly conservative, with dotting
mostly
of Democrat.
conservative.
It's light,
Anything outside of
it's light conservative though. It's one of those. It's one of those states where you can tell someone, "Hey, I'm
we're
voting."
a red state.
Yeah, but you can walk up to someone and say, "I'm voting Democratic," and they don't look at you and go, "What are you, a communist?" That's Ohio. Shit you not. I know people from Ohio. They look at you like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, you goddamn pinko hippie?" And you're like, "What?" I just said I was voting Democrat. It's because the Republican guy is wearing a swastika armband and he's waving his right arm. I mean, that set me off. Yeah, but he's a Republican. He's a Christian. Anywho, so there are two little like islands of crazy people, and I call them crazy people. There's the People's Republic of Boulder, all hippies. Okay, and I say
not just hippies.
Republican hippies,
hippies.
which are worse because we have all these people who have money, but they like to wear tie-dyed stuff. So they want to feel good about having money, so they wear earth shoes.
It gets better. My uncle told me about this one. I forget exactly what brand it was, but it was a gigantic SUV that was driven by natural gas.
Well, that's how you feel good. I mean, because you want the big SUV, because you're totally Republican, on the outside by all the money, but you want to feel like you're still like a flower child, dude.
It's clean. It's natural gas.
Yeah, it's only burning a fossil fuel too. Wait, that doesn't count.
But it's cleaner.
This is
It's pretty clean comparatively, I guess.
Yeah, this is a town where people walk around smoking weed and the cops don't care because there's just that much of it. Okay. Secondly, Denver. Okay, Denver is one of the few cities in probably all of the United States that passed a law that says that an ounce or of marijuana or less doesn't get charged for if people get caught.
Of course, it was still illegal on a state level.
Yeah, I know, but it's one of those things. That's one of those things passed in the city. It's a crazy fucking place. Okay, it's very scary. If you're even slightly Republican, stay away.
Stop right there. We are not anti-pot. Well, okay, I'm anti-pot, but I'm also against the laws outlawing pot.
Exactly.
I think the laws are dumb, but I also think pot is dumb. But hey.
Yeah, but on the other hand,
if you're dumb enough and you want to do it, I don't give a shit.
I personally just say you shouldn't legislate what people do because they're going to do it anyway.
Well, to some extent.
To a degree. I mean, it's one of those things, if they're not harming someone, other than themselves, it's like smoking. I can't tell people not to smoke because people can make that choice.
I'm okay with leaving, like, PCP as illegal. And meth.
That's another animal though, because that can often lead people to hurt other people. That's not here. That's what this is not moral theater. We're not talking about that. We're just talking about just clearing up. In case you don't know about Boulder, okay? Imagine Woodstock with Ensure. That's pretty much what it is.
Well, yes, I have to understand. Bicyclist. To understand Boulder, you must understand bicyclists.
And pedestrians. Pedestrians in Boulder are unlike pedestrians anywhere else, and they're kind of like pigeons in cities. They're not afraid of anything. They just kind of waddle out in front of anything. Oh look, is that a 2-ton 18-wheeler coming at me? Oh well, waddle, 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 waddle. They pretend they're like they're endangered species. They're protected. You can't hit one because you can't keep it.
The city solution was they put a system of blinking lights everywhere that just they come on. You gotta slam on the brakes and hope to God you don't hit something.
Yes, which is really easy when you're doing like 35 and see Boulder being close to the mountains. It snows and rains a lot. So the roads are wet or icy a lot. And the fucking crazy college kids who come from fucking Texas who've never heard of snow are sitting there waddling out there, playing their guitar and their little oily dreadlocks, waddling across traffic. And your tires, which are still all seasoned because you haven't had a chance to get winter tires, are locking up and sliding across black ice. And you're going, oh my God, I'm going to kill a kid from Texas. And you come to a screech right in front of him and he's kind of looks at you going, dude, like, chill out. And you're sitting there going, that is Boulder. In a nutshell. We're not going to go too much further.
Well, you can't forget the bicyclists. Same thing, except there's also a lot of commercial traffic through there. Like, dump trucks.
Because there's a lot of construction that's going on left and right.
My stepdad drives one. Yeah, he was not driving his truck that day. He was off for some reason. Somebody else was driving it. Ran over bicyclist.
Nice.
Killed him. Yeah, it still disturbs him because the mud flaps all at a weird angle because the bicycle got caught in it.
Ah.
He wants them to fix it and they haven't yet.
Goody. Anywho, so untraveled in Boulder, conservative in Boulder.
I still don't understand Boulder. You have to go there one day. Just go there. You'll go to the what is it, Pearl Street Mall. Look for the Jamaican guy that folds himself into a box. You should be able to find video of him somewhere online.
Are we getting
No.
No.
We're
Okay.
killing time if people haven't figured that out.
Pointless asshole.
We're killing a lot of time.
Anywho, also apparently 11 manga titles have been in the top 20 selling over August.
Uh-huh.
Keeping up with just under like Batman and Watchmen, following in the wake of their movies. Naruto's one of those. That's pretty cool. For those people who those non-believers at the cons, those people who belong to the industry are like, well, I don't know if it can grow. I mean, we're seeing it peter off. I mean, God, I don't know. Manga's just, it's only hitting those 14 or 17-year-old girls. No one else is interested. What's happening? I don't know.
What? I'm not reading that one because it doesn't make sense.
Ah! Well, Sylvester Stallone would be. That'd be a trio. It'd be a trifecta. It'd be part of a religion. Buy a head of a rabbit. Anywho, also apparently 11 manga titles have been in the top 20 selling over August.
Uh-huh.
Keeping up with just under like Batman and Watchmen, following in the wake of their movies. Naruto's one of those. That's pretty cool. For those people who those non-believers at the cons, those people who belong to the industry are like, well, I don't know if it can grow. We're seeing it peter off. God, I don't know. Manga's just, it's only hitting those 14 or 17-year-old girls. No one else is interested. What's happening? I don't know. Little cute dog goes, because his score will double each time. Whoop, whoop. Yes. Chew, chew, chew. Chew, chew, chew. Da, 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 da. Wait a couple weeks while your teams play. Yes. Crinkly, crinkly. Thank you. We need to see. This is why we have the nice mic, so we pick up plastic wrap going. and it sounds like static, and you're sitting there going, what the fuck's wrong with my headphone jack? Is it dirty or something? And Walt's all sitting there,
You're just mad because you don't have any moon pies.
The company in question, however, is Kirby. Haha.
Just like the pink marshmallow.
That's right. They both suck.
Yes.
I kind of wonder if the pink marshmallow was named after the vacuum.
Probably.
Do you think the vacuums can do the same thing where they inhale someone who has, like, a broom, and then all of a sudden the vacuum can toss out a broom? Ow. Ow. Fucker. Stop it.
You done yet?
I'm done.
Okay. Anything else we want to mention before we start?
You're an asshole?
Well, we know that.
Well,
It needs not mentioned. Well, she says some shit, but then, where was it? Oh, yes. Battle preparation complete.
So she's Voltron?
She says this many times throughout here.
Oh.
It's annoying. Whenever she's putting up her hair and getting ready in the morning, it's battle preparations complete. Dot, 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 dot.
Because
Dot.
apparently,
Dot, dot, dot.
Because apparently in Japanese, sentences don't go together.
Dot, 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 dot.
Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe they're saying that she has Tourette's.
Sentences, dot, 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 don't, dot, 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 go, dot, dot, dot. I'm not adding dots to this.
That's the worst.
This is how many they put in here.
His computer goes, yo, B, mail time. I don't know if his computer talks to him like it all the time. Like it's,
I do. I talk to him all the time.
You up on the chat soars, hitting his MySpacers.
Lol, baby. There we go. That's what we should have ranted again. People that say lol, stop it.
Yeah.
If it's funny, you laugh. That's how it works.
Yeah, lol, no. And for those of you who use really short acronyms that are for short words in one syllable, don't waste your time saying the acronym, because it's easier just to say the words and not confuse people who don't know your little crazy acronym because they don't spend their entire lives in forums and chat rooms and on MMOs because they have lives.
That would be GTFO he's speaking about.
That was the one I used, and I was sitting there going, huh? Why wouldn't you just say it? Because it's all one syllable. I don't know, I'm confused. My brain hurts. Hurts a lot.
Can we move on now?
Yes. So our main character, we get a name right off. Thank God. We don't sit there going around where people going, is it that man? That man. Yes, I've heard about him. Did you hear that thing he did last week? Yes.
That thing.
That thing. That man. That indeterminate, sexless creature walking by us. Yes, Mr. Shima Yoshitsune. I hope. What? Yes.
I just wanted to add something random to the episode.
This is what kind of bugs me.
What did the chicken say to the rooster?
No. No bad jokes. We make bad ones all the time. No.
Fine.
Someone burnt popcorn in here. I can smell that. My nose picks it up. I'm a detective, you know. Yeah. So he begins to wonder whether...
Let's call him Conan from now on.
He actually says case closed at one point. And I'm like, can't you get sued for that? So how's he making money if he's working, but what? Confusion. So they get down into a door and it won't open. Oh, but it's a sliding door. Oh, funny moment.
What?
That's the joke. Well then,
how much do you have to review? We've got the idea.
I want to just touch on the next.
You want to torture everybody.
Shut up.
Do you know how long you've been reviewing?
Not long enough. Not to get to the part that hurts. Yeah.
You want pain? Is
No.
that what you want?
No, I want your pain.
Keep reviewing.
Fuck off. I'll let you do your review your way. I do my review my way. This guy who taught him to act is mad at him.
You keep reviewing. Let me go over here for a second.
No.
I didn't say stop reviewing.
Okay. So he kidnaps him, puts him in the pool in the upstairs, on which he turns the water on and he's going to drown him. And why is he angry? Because he's a little emo bitch. Because he doesn't get his attention, doesn't get paid to him. He equals angry emo bitch. Well, then There's random parts in it. Like, there's a part where...
It's numbing.
Thank you. Where Shima talks to the guy, goes, I know you're jealous. I was jealous too. And you're sitting there going, what?
Why are things turning white through one eye?
Because you're having a stroke. This is the stroke-inducing manga. Do not recommend it for old people. Yes.
Or the living.
I think I found the problem. It was on the back. I sound because I didn't read deep enough. It says comedy/drama.
Drama.
Yeah. A comedy drama doesn't exist. No, it's not funny and dramatic. It either is dramatic or it is funny. Both, no. No. Anyone tells me otherwise, you're crazy.
I'm crazy.
Yes, you are. And you've told me otherwise. That's okay.
But I've laughed in dramas.
But usually it's the parts that no one else thinks is funny. Like, he got cancer. What? It's funny. I mean, come on. He was going on the entire time. Well, my father died so suddenly. I mean, I would hate for that to happen to me. And all of a sudden, hey, I've got prostate cancer. Pooh!
Yes, and if occasionally one of us pauses, like me, it's because maybe I need a tissue.
Because he's not snorting shit up his nose like me.
Yeah. I need a tissue, and not because my manga's really, really sad. This time.
Wow.
Yes, Weltall's doing lines of coke. He's not actually snorting anti-nasal things. He figures, you know what? If my nostrils will be plugged, I'm going to get a high.
Woo!
Anywho. So a jaw.
I don't know if it helped.
You don't.
A Margaret Thatcher mask out of office supplies. Hello! How are you?
Okay. Is that a ruler?
No, it was not a ruler. He's referring to the handle.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Bato pointed out I should actually make it so her mouth moves up and down.
So you could do like the Conan O'Brien thing, say, hello!
Hello! I can't do a female British voice very well. How are you?
Why do I sound like a very, very bad Mary Poppins?
Now, if you could all see this, you would understand why this is so funny.
Because it's fucked up.
Hello! Ah.
Do you drive with that in front of your face?
Yes! But nobody was looking.
Aww.
I kept doing it. I was almost sitting at stoplights. Aww.
And people just stoically look forward, mustn't look at Margaret Thatcher, mustn't look at Margaret Thatcher. That's great, thank you.
You know what the best part about this mask is?
Uh,
It scares the crap out of my dog.
I would have bet.
I'm just sitting there. Hello! Ass goes down, tail behind the legs. It's freaking out. Oh shit! It's gonna get me!
The devil's here! The devil's here!
So, of course, I'm laughing hysterically. So my mom sees this, takes the mask, puts it in front of her face, and starts calling the dog over. I'm like, great, you're torturing your own dog.
So your whole family thrives off the torture of small animals.
Yes,
Especially
how
the
are
ones-
you raised?
You know, burning squirrels alive, how else?
They scream like girls.
No, their voices are much higher.
Yes, if anybody's ever heard a squirrel scream, wow.
Actually, if you've ever heard a rabbit scream, it's the only noise they ever make, and it's a really high-pitched scream that scares the shit out of you.
I think the squirrel's not very far off.
But squirrels chitter. See, they make other noise.
Oh, okay, yes, I guess they do make other noise.
Rabbits?
And they dance in front of the big window at the museum showing off their giant nuts.
The cripple guy pretends to be like, oh no, I'm just a guy in a wheelchair. Oh, I'm Margaret Thatcher on a walker. I'm weak. I can't do anything. And all of a sudden he's like, whoosh! He runs into people in his wheelchair and he grabs a ball and he's like, whoosh! And dunks it. People are going, oh, how'd he dunk it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
dog.
he's a b-ball man. Woo! Or the way they tell
Those, the American ones usually are boring and dumb. Involve some guy in a yellow spandex jumpsuit with claws that just can't be killed, and everyone thinks it's really cool.
And he's very, very emo and hates himself. That's why he cuts himself all the time. Every time he brings out his cool power. I hate
but
myself.
it's actually just a fucking pussy and needs to die so we can move on to some of the cool characters, like Gambit, who fucking rules.
That's right. Remy Lemieux should blow him up. should just put his hand on his shoulder and go, you know what, Wolverine, and start talking to him, and the whole while he's charging him up, and then he just walks away, and Wolverine sits there and goes, I feel kind of funny. Boom! And no more Wolverine. End of the story.
Oh, no, he'd somehow live through this.
No, he wouldn't. When every molecule of his body gets charged with energy from Remy, he would explode, and there would be nothing left. Not even the mighty Wolverine could recover from that.
I actually think all the other X-Men can kill him at will.
Yes, Cyclops could vaporize him. Just open his eyes and go, hey, better one, better two, better one, better two, blinking the entire time. You know, Storm could just throw him off the earth with a mega tornado, just and he'd let off into
Storm
space.
might have some more troubles. Enough lightning storm, lightning striking him though. There might not be anything left.
He'd be crispy fried.
Let's see here. Jean, obviously. You have nothing. You are nothing. Of course, then he'd, mentally stalk her.
Probably.
But, yeah.
Rogue could drain him entirely.
Oh, that's what I meant. Rogue, yeah. Jean is, Jean's the medicine.
psychic.
So she could just fuck with his mind.
Why not? Because
Or literally lift him into the sun.
Yeah.
Just keep pushing.
How about- now, hold
He's outside our gravity.
What about
He's being pulled in by the sun. Okay, done.
what about Beast?
Beast is fucking crazy. That guy is way too smart. He would just come off some chemical that would react with him and turn him into a puddle.
Yes,
I'd like to see him heal from
I
that.
found something that reacted with adamantium. Really, what is it? You've just ingested it. You have 30 seconds to live. Toodles!
Oh, don't worry, it doesn't do anything too explosive.
Evil Beast.
Refreshing.
So she's a famous witch, apparently. The Rocks know this.
The Rocks?
The Rocks. But
Why is he still talking to the Rocks?
Well, he left before the Rocks could tell him. And they're like, oh my god, he's with the crazy
Well, pretty
witch.
soon they're going to raise their eyebrow and go start working on movies with Scientologists and... I can't remember the movie's name now.
I don't know.
Who's the guy that did Swordfish?
Tim Burton?
The actor!
Swordfish. I was thinking Big Fish there.
Ow! Fuck it, the whole thing's dead.
Anyway.
Moving on. I was making a rock joke about the wrestler. You ruined it, Tim Burton.
Dwayne Johnson.
What?
That's his name.
No!
The Rock.
Yes, The Rock. Fuck The Rock. Who cares?
You're talking. You're the one
I
that's
was talking about the actor in Swordfish there.
John Travolta.
Exactly, Scientologist. Are you catching on yet?
There's lots of them. They're all crazy. And in Hollywood. Anywho.
There's only one movie with The Rock and a Scientologist. Actually, there's two because they made a sequel. No, he was only in the sequel. Never mind.
There was a sequel to Swordfish?
No, not Swordfish. I'm gonna kick you.
Just stop. Stop now. Let me move on.
There was a great article I was shown by Bato today.
Yeah?
Yes, it was pointing out how we, despite the fact that we hate France, our government is making us more like France than we've ever been before.
Well, actually, we're more socialist.
We're socializing.
We're more socialist than the French, and you know the worst part is we don't get days off and healthcare out of the deal.
Well, yeah, they have about a 23-hour work week, 13 days off each month. Not literally, but that's about how it works.
They get, compared to what we get, it's a lot.
Well,
Okay.
let's see here. By law, they get vacation even if they're part-time.
Yeah.
They have shorter work weeks. They have, you can drink wine at lunch.
Yeah, you can have a bit of alcohol. Oh my god.
You, healthcare effing rocks in that country.
Yeah. Yeah.
And nobody can argue that one.
No, make it dry, but anyhow.
Let's see here. A doctor will drive to your house.
Yeah.
Not like, rich guy. So, you, average citizen. Doctor will come to your house. It's got a little siren and everything. Wee, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo. Translator. Dan. Well, he's got a last name. I don't care.
Dan from Street Fighter?
Well, I don't know.
The only thing he
Dan's
knows...
last name, Kanemitsu?
It could be. The only word he knows is Shoryuken.
Yes, so,
Zansetsuken.
opens up with everybody saying Shuriken. Oh.
There people say Shoryuken and Dragon Kick, and that's all I can find.
Touch-up art and lettering. John Hunt.
The original artist sucks, apparently.
Primary graphics. They actually outsourced the fucking touch-up and having somebody put the letters in.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know.
So, moving on, so designer, editor, blah, blah, blah. I'm seeing if any of these people I care about. Again, they're putting more people in. VP of Publishing, Licensing. Why do they get credit in here? Why is the VP accredited in the book? Somebody explain this to me.
I haven't figured that out. That's why I don't read the credits.
Senior VP of Marketing, Lisa Coppola. I've never seen you at one convention. I don't know who you are. I've never met you. What do you have to do with this manga? What do you have to do with any manga? You're a VP. You're a senior VP.
Yeah.
I know you probably don't even look at the manga. You might have one up in your office that you really like and won some award or something. Maybe you read some manga. But I highly doubt you actually did any work in the making of this and bringing it over to America.
She's a Department of Marketing, and I've seen next to nil advertising for manga.
She did. Maybe she made the order to put this up in their news of their website because this had the news that they came out with this manga.
Wow, that must have been hard. That probably strained her. She has to take a month vacation now.
Well, she probably also told them to put it, pictures of this and the covers of other new manga. Wow. Coming soon.
It's brilliant. Who would have thought of that? Using manga
Because
advertising.
that is very important in the creation of this manga, and she deserves the credit on this. It's like a little 2-page fold-out poster thingy. It's kind of a centerfold thing. That's the main character, because I wanted to see his... Well, he is kind of hot. I mean, look at that. He's got the 22-pack going on there.
Ah, yes.
The 1,
He's got the cube.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26-pack.
Ah. He's got the cube plus 2.
My question is how do you get one to the right of your pec, almost under the armpit? I want that one.
Especially
Fuck just the washboard stomach, with the 6-pack. I want this motherfucker over here to the side. How do you get it that close to your pecs?
Ask the crazy bodybuilders. I'm sure they could tell you.
No, they would go, holy shit, I want that muscle. But then again, if you're this guy, I guess you can just invent missiles.
Missiles.
Missiles!
Yes, you could invent Catholic prayers.
So, dong hanging out. Well, it's not really little.
Grand.
You wanted to see his penis more, didn't you? Penis.
Thank you.
Penis.
You're free to move on now.
Oh, I can't because it's all... If you go pull up the wiki on this thing, they have to bring that up. The controversy is they show his penis. Oh my god!
But they show that in Buddha.
They show it in lots of things. I don't know
I
why
know.
people care. They can show nipples. Nobody cares. A penis? Oh my god! That's male. I'm not gay.
So it starts off at a store. See the sign?
Holy shit, it's a store.
It's
I
a
want to
store.
go to the store called Store.
That's
I need to open a store called Store.
People can say, I want to go to the store, and you can make a trademark phrase. People can't rip on you then. They have to learn the things like, I'm going to go to the food mart. Or to the clothes shop. They can't even say store anymore, because you'll copyright.
Unfortunately, you can't get away with it. Otherwise, dumbass would have gotten you fired.
In fact, I'm calling him Brew Rabbit from now on. That's it.
Leos. Bria Leos, I guess. Bria Leo! Just call him Brie.
Call him
He's
Brie.
a fucking cheese.
Yes, he's Spanish. Dun, 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 dun. I came home from stabbing the bull. And she is Dunan.
She's a soft cheese that's good to be spread on crackers. Oh!
So
is
would
it, what the fuck's his name? Hilo.
Master Chief?
Yes! It's MC.
If Master Chief is a little girl who looks mid-pubescent, I guess.
Is she hot?
Well, she's kind of cute.
Let me see.
I'm trying to get to the part where she gets out of the armor. There.
I'd do her.
That's not saying much, though, is it?
No.
Okay. We still have emails.
Email us!
Yeah, we mean, with stuffs. Makes for, more full.
We want pictures.
Not necessarily.
No, we want pictures. I don't care what they are anymore.
He wants pictures. Those can all go to Welltall at anime-pulse.com.
Well, what shall we start with then?
How about the emails?
The emails?
The
Yes!
Yeah.
Do the emails come from the Misfits and how they have conquered?
No, they are dropped on us by the Stukas.
The t-shirts? Oh, there was another idea for a t-shirt. Yes, that's what it was. I am not wearing a wire.
They didn't believe in plastic. That was when Japan was in America mode, like, no, everything metal! Yes! Brutal!
Should we move on?
Yeah, let's get back to like manga stuff. We kind of got a little crazy there.
No, we haven't gone crazy yet.
That's crazy. Good deal.
And so far, jack shit, except for one thing. I was gonna check a few more people before I brought up. Oh, great news!
News!
Comic-Con is coming!
Comic-Con!
It's just like, oh,
That's
God!
why it's no contest. It's extra crispy every
But
time.
it doesn't have the seasoning!
You're like, yes, I'm gonna lick battery acid. I like this. I feel good about it. Long John Silver's.
What?
Exactly.
And once you get high enough, you can always move down and read 1 through 6.
Yep. Well, somehow he gains a dragon for Dragon Drive.
Seriously, you're
Chibi.
putting me to sleep against.
I'm sorry. Yep. He's a little tiny dragon, and look in his little.
Oh, he's so cute. Let me just bash my head in.
Yeah, it's his cute, lovable form. You want to guess what happens to Chibi? Oh, guess what happens? Anyone want to
There's a
guess?
gigantic fucking dinosaur from hell.
Yes, Senokura.
Oh, he digivolves?
Yes.
Digimon, digital dragons.
Yeah. Trust me.
They're gonna make bad mangas.
Exactly. Like Ash's rival. Because
Team Rocket.
not even. Team Rocket would be cooler than the rival. Because at least Team Rocket is funny.
Oh, no, they're not.
Well, it's actually... Well, I think they're funny in the fact that you could write fan fiction about them.
That's okay. That's funny.
Yes.
And I will also give Team Rocket one more thing.
Hmm.
Their great choreography.
Well, that and of course their practice line, ready for trouble, make it double, and then he just bends her over and sticks Eakins right up. She's the cute tomboyish girl, but no one likes her because she is.
But she just turns out to be hot for no apparent reason later.
Probably, I don't know.
Okay.
Then we have Maiko Yukino. Now she's the good useless girl. The one that's, oh no, I'm in danger! I'm useless and the main character loves me for no apparent reason! Yeah!
So shall we just go with generic 1, generic 2, generic 3, generic 4?
Generic male lead, generic male antagonist, generic female protagonist, generic female love interest, generic monster. Well, all I know is they battle and they do things, and all the dragons have really ridiculous names like Thunderburst and, Pity Fuck and, all sorts of retarded.
Thunderburst?
I kid you not.
Like Thunderburst all over her face?
Air Blast is a...
Air Blast.
That's from the anime.
Is that Air Blast?
Kid you not.
Is that one of the Fat Ninja techniques?
Hayate.
Air Blast! Gas!
There's a...
What the fuck are these names?
Thunderbolt. My apologies.
Oh, Thunderbolt, huh?
Hayate Slash.
Isn't that a Transformer? I don't know, generic weapon 2?
No, cotton candy. Electrified cotton candy. Didn't see that coming, did you? Or like in Mothman. That's my favorite line of the whole movie. It's like, the devil wants my lip balm. What do I do? Any strange power that tries to contact you and tell you things that's not God is the devil.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Like dinosaurs.
Damn dinosaurs.
Goddamn Sognothicus. You're an agent of the devil. You and Tyrannosaurus.
Why would Satan put bones in the ground to confuse us? Are there easier ways to confuse people, like shiny objects?
What do you mean lost? What kind of crazy shit is this? Ah!
I like Lost.
Well,
No, I don't.
No.
I hate Lost.
Because it's all pornographic. But that's okay, because I like 15-year-olds. Signed, Alabama. That's the whole state sending an email. They all got together, conferred on it. They only have one internet connection in Alabama.
So, we since we don't have emails, I'll instead bring up a little thing here. I wanted to apologize. I know I've been bashing Palin a lot on the show, and I just wanted to say that there is a good part to Palin. She, like her, the running mate, the guy running for president, McCain, they both support global warming. They don't support doing something about it. They support global warming.
Well, it's important.
They like, raising the temperature.
And there's a reason behind this. I mean, people would think, well, global warming is bad. No, there is a good side to it. Because we're talking about getting rid of all that ice and snow that covers Alaska all most of the time.
Yes, her home, her state. And
Yeah.
why is this important, you may ask?
Yes. It's because there's nothing to fucking do.
Yes. I mean, they got cool wilderness and all, and great fishing, but for the most part, they don't do shit.
Yeah, I mean,
they're stuck at home.
If you've looked at 90% of Americans are not outdoorsy, so there's 10% of people in Alaska go, this is fucking great. There's all this space, and there's caribou, and there's ice, and I can go snowshoeing like 400 days out of the year. It's just awesome. Meanwhile, everyone's sitting there going, fuck, it's cold. Fuck, it's cold. What's on TV? Shit, nothing. Fuck, it's cold. Fuck, it's cold.
So what do? They rape their daughters!
Yeah,
2.2 times the national average.
of rape.
Yes.
That's not to say that...
And incest. They have the highest rates of rape and incest in the entire nation.
Yes.
So, we have come to the conclusion that Sarah Palin's actually trying to reduce the amount of rape and incest in the state of Alaska.
Yeah, get rid of all the snow and ice, and that way they can actually go do outdoor activities. You know, maybe have a golf course here and there, you know?
Yeah, go play baseball with the neighbors. Maybe hit on them for a few while. Break a few commandments. It's better than the incest, right?
Yeah.
She is a progressive thinker.
She's a hero. Well, there's also one other good thing about Palin. She's inspired porn.
Yes. We found Palin porn.
Yep.
That
And
was
porn
awesome.
actresses who dress up and look like Palin and then get down and dirty.
And
And I gotta admit, anything that inspires porn to continue on in a slightly higher with you know, a topic, if you will, yeah, it makes my day. It's like how there's the pirates.
I like the Laura Croft one, personally.
Well, one guy gets mad, the other goes, why'd I ever listen to you? And grabs him, and all of a sudden lightning goes everywhere. Those are supposed to be rice balls or something. But
What?
They look like Roquefort fucking cheese. They're like, and all of a sudden money falls on the ground, and flash forward, they're dashing forward, right?
What?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I couldn't see them bringing the first Rama back to do Inuyasha.
He had 24 episodes.
He might be the first one then.
He could be.
Yeah, he's the first one because they changed over the other. That's fucked up. You don't have to make new costumes every time. You could just make a set wardrobe. They could just go through it because not everybody owns infinite shirts, but they do own more than one, usually. Well, actually, some of our listeners.
Yeah.
Sorry. We love your listeners, we swear. And he's sitting there talking to her and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, when he enters the thing, she's like climbing on the fence and he's sitting there. Polka dots. Nice view. You got anything for me?
Well, let's see. What do we say on narwhal? No, what do we say about narwhals?
What?
What do we say about narwhals? That's one of the email questions.
Narwhals?
Yes, like a narwhal. You know what I say? Here comes a narwhal, and God Emperor knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Well, I got some great news.
Great news!
Comic-Con is coming!
Comic-Con!
Okay.
We're happy about Comic-Con. We love you, Comic-Con!
I have a manga here. Who would have guessed?
Wow.
Show about manga. I've got manga.
That's a big looking manga.
Yeah, this thing is as thick as my never mind.
Ran.
I ran. Oh.
And I ran.
North Market Street graphics? What? Cute girl. What is she doing?
She's holding a staff out at you, which makes her look like she's a tranny.
And got
And it has a giant head that extends beyond her hands. That's lovely. Looks like the doctor gave her a flagpole instead of actual genitalia.
This is some Fuda complex going on here.
Alrighty.
Lolita Fuda. Joy.
Yay.
So, moving on. Apparently, let me read this from the manga exactly. Japan in the year 2000 and something.
2000 and something. Whew, let's...
Something. They really haven't done anything. They just keep mentioning that they're spies and they want to show her off, with some fan service.
Oh, look, she's cute and she's wearing...
Like gym panties.
It looked kind of like a horsewhip for a second.
What? Oh, yeah, you're not thinking about anything. No.
No! And some of it's novels. Oh, God.
Novel was.
Novel. That's a cool term. I want to see that in Urban Dictionary.
He'll be there as soon as this goes public.
In fact, I actually also want to see it in Merriam-Webster's Novelwa. I'd like to have that get so important to where people refer to this on ANN Novelwa. I want to hear that. That'd be awesome. So then we could say
Merriam-Webster's not as high on your list as ANN.
Well, it's because then they'd be stealing from us for once, and it'd feel good.
Because we never steal from anybody else.
No! We're not plagiarizing, ever! Don't look at my history. Don't look at my history! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry.
I don't want to die! My hair red.
Can you do a review to Margaret Thatcher?
No.
Come on, do it. Come on.
I will hit you. I have pool
Will you hit me or Margaret Thatcher?
You first, her second.
Hello, enchant me!
She's a woman only in the surgically altered sense. I think I can violate that. That's a code I can be. So anyway, I have here a manga about let's see, it looks like migratory waterfowl.
What?
Yeah, code geese.
What? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I got distracted by the picture again.
Good job.
Dude, that's hard not to get distracted by.
That's why
Excuse
I got
the
it.
pun.
That's why I bought it. Duh.
Yeah.
So then he's like, haha, I have power, I'll crush Britannia. Yay. So then people show up, they see things, he runs away, blah, blah, blah. Then, let's see, there's newscast. He uses his power on like a maid at school. Why they have maids at school? Apparently he goes to like the best part. So apparently...
my school didn't have maids. That would have been awesome.
The Britannia invasion is wrong. It's evil. They're oppressing people.
We give you maids in school.
But it's Britannia! They is evils!
Were they hot maids?
Just cute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, passable. And he uses his power to make people do things. He goes, whoosh! The power thing, the eyeball changes, and he goes, feed that strawberry to me. And she goes, her eyes go all blank. She's like, oh, must feed strawberry to Lelouch, the douche. And then she's like, oh, what happened? And he goes, whoosh with the eye, and he goes, now take that grape and feed it to me. So he's using his infinite power to have lunch fed to him. That's...
Well, I don't know. I probably would do similar things.
But you'd use it after you rule the world.
Of course, I wouldn't be telling them to feed me a grape. I mean, hey, I'm a little...
A little more
We'll
inventive.
go there.
Yeah, come on. You're 15 years old. You could make anyone do something on one command.
15-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Let me think.
He's not going to tell him to feed him anything. No.
Yeah, it's kind of the other way around.
I have a note I'd like to throw out there for people who don't know anything about folding paper. The British two-folded paper. They didn't fold in like cranes and shit. They folded like, shapes of buildings and things, okay? It's not an art exclusive to Japan. All right? I hate to break it to you for those of you who have big raging hard-on for anything from the island of Nippon, okay? There are other places that have invented folding paper, and folding paper's stupid anyway! There are better things to do with your time, like masturbate! Unless you're making like a paper pocket pussy, it's no point!
Yes, you've heard it here first from Manga Pulse, our official stance. Don't fold paper when you can masturbate.
Yes. And so this blind girl needs to learn to put her hands...
Our fans really needed more incentive to do that.
They do! Anywho, moving on. I'm sorry, I hate shitty little comments like that. Drive me nuts. Well, something I forgot to mention is he's apparently heir to the throne of Britannia. It looks like he's wearing one of those masks that's made entirely of that cloth that people who wear like a Pluto hat, head, look out of. Yes. So that way
What?
I don't know. So, I'm trying to figure out what all the rage about Code Geass is. And from this first volume, I'm not getting it. You know what I'm getting? I'm getting a lot of crazy shit. Why did Britannia attack and conquer? We don't know. Don't care. How did Britannia win? Just because they're evil? I mean, I can accept certain things for the sake of plot, for the sake of, situation, but just throwing us out there and automatically they're all evil? I mean, what the fuck?
He got shot.
Garfield?
No.
Or Lincoln?
No, way later. 1900. Around there.
I
Like
don't-
1910.
Fuck if I know.
Fuck it. Who cares? Moving on.
Moving on, I'm an objectivist now.
Yes, he's die-hard objectivist. You're not really an objectivist, because you don't quite know all the philosophies. You just believe that free trade and what's the word I'm looking for?
Personal freedom?
No, fuck that. It's opposite of communism.
Capitalism?
Capitalism. You think capitalism will just automatically work no matter what?
Laissez-faire government and capitalism.
Yes, as long as, people don't ever buy up the government, because somehow we can stop that.
They can't buy something that no one sells.
It's for sale. It's always for sale. You cannot make it so it's
Only
not for
under
sale.
the current morality, but that's...
Oh, okay, we'll just change everyone's morals.
How did everyone arrive at the same morality? Because
We
they
don't
did.
have the same morality. That's the problem.
Surely you jest.
Really? Well, are you telling me you go out and kill people every night?
Killing people is not about morality. It's
Really? Some people find it's just fine. They have no issues with killing some people. Some people cannot kill because they think it's so wrong. We all should just live in peace, man. There's no difference in morality.
The basis remains the same.
Shall we get back to the show?
Yes,
You
let's.
stupid jackass.
You're the fucker.
You're no different than the goddamn people that believe in socialism. Fucking hippies. Back to the point.
Back.
Cars. Another thing that annoys the crap out of me is people that bitch and moan whenever they get a big service bill. I understand you get mad. I had to pay a lot of money. Bitching and moaning that you just had to spend a lot of money, one thing. Bitching and moaning that your car costs money, you're an idiot.
Always.
Cars cost money. Get over it.
Yeah, they're not free. They're not machines that are powered by elves and run on goodwill.
Jesus.
Yes?
There's a big ass fucking spider right next to my head.
Yeah. It's been crawling up there for a little while.
Thank you, dickhead.
I didn't want to point out to you because you'd freak. I figured maybe it'd go away.
Die.
Thank you.
Alright, back to the point.
Yes, cars, like anything, cost money. You drive them, and being as they go so many miles that you put them through, they wear out a bit, Being as they go more miles than you'll probably walk in a long time.
Now, again, I'm not saying you can't say, oh god, I just had to pay a $1,400 bill that I wasn't expecting and bitch a little bit. Everyone does that.
Well,
But don't go, my car costs money to run. Ah. The mechanic comes out and you throw a hissy fit because he tells you, hey, you should, while we're in there, we should replace this and this because guess what? It's going to save you about $5,000 next year. Oh, I can't do that. That's money.
That's money. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it'll be money then, too.
Yeah.
But you'll have won the Powerball by then, so it'll all be okay.
Yeah, like, let's just throw an example that we know of because we've heard someone do this. Go in and have to have one injector replaced in their Subaru and find out all the injectors are going out and be told, hey, it's going to be $2,000 to do them all. No, let's just do the one. And then later on have one of the other injectors break and come back. And then you have to pay to have, the head pulled off your car to have another injector put in. Just one because you're a chintzy fuck.
It's only about, what, $800,000 at this point to have the one done, as opposed to doing all of them for about $2,000?
Yeah. Because you have to pay for all the hours to pull, the head back apart so you can get in there. Plus,
Actually, it's probably closer to like $1,200-1,500 to do the one. So saving all the $800 that they lost completely, and then some the next year.
Yeah.
Not even the next year, a few months later.
when another one goes bad. Now, I will grant you, some mechanics will screw you. That happens. I mean, if you can point to me in an industry where any individual who works on basically a commission basis will not screw you or attempt to, good luck with that. I've never ran into one. But there are people out there who will try to tell you that, hey, spend a little more now and you'll be a lot happier later on. Some contractors, some mechanics, some, computer repair
Here's
specialists.
some simple solutions. One, if the bill sounds too high and sounds like they're screwing you, they probably are. Just go ask somebody else. Not a big deal. You can get a second opinion.
Yeah.
I know this sounds weird to people. Well, but I've been going there for years. They've treated me right. How the fuck do you know?
If you've only gone there years, how do you ever know about any of that?
Don't feel like you're somehow cheating on your mechanic. Just take it somewhere else and ask them. They'll look it over. If they tell you the same thing, guess what? You know that's what needs done.
Yeah. Also, don't be afraid to ask them to break down that bill a little bit. Figure out where all that's coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you really need to. Because chances are, maybe it sounds high, but maybe they can show you why it's this high. They could maybe tell you in a couple minutes, be like, hey, it takes me this many hours to pull this out, it takes me this many hours to do this, it takes me this many hours to do this. It's going to take me a bit. It's going to cost money. That's kind of what it is.
Oh, and another thing, you know how places will say we have certified mechanics? That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, you can become an ASC certified mechanic by going to a community college for 2 years.
That is quite a bit of training, but that only teaches you the basics. Because I want you to consider how many different models of cars there have been out there that have been made, okay? Now consider that they all don't run on the same exact technology. They don't have everything in the exact same place. And they're all not the exact same way when they have, like, little errors go on.
No, they're all the same.
That's right, because
They're all carbureted. Every single car in the world is carbureted. There's no such thing as fuel injection. There's not multiple types of fuel injection either. It's just one, carbureted.
that's right. They only have two valves, one in, one out. Right? And all the
Exactly.
cylinders. And they only always have the fuel pump in the gas tank, right?
That's why there's people there's nobody making millions of dollars selling all these different tools you'll need to access all these different things to all these mechanics.
To access them quicker, that way you can actually get it done in a reasonable amount of time and possibly make a couple bucks.
Maybe.
Maybe even make a living.
Well, by the time the shop's done fucking the mechanic, not really.
No, but nonetheless.
That's another thing. Don't get mad at the mechanic. He's the one getting the least out of this. The shop is the one making all the money.
Yeah, chances are most of the time mechanics make about, being generous, 30%.
Maybe. If they're good. So yes, there's actually levels of certification. You want master. They know what they're talking about.
Well,
Not that the other guys can't do things, but if something's really fucked up, you probably want the master to look at it.
Yeah.
They have like journeyman kind of thing, just like electricians and such. You got to study under a real mechanic and blah blah blah.
Well, they can, and they usually should to gain enough
Yeah,
experience.
if you want to be good at what you're doing.
Yeah. It takes a couple of years after you get your certification before you're actually worth anything.
Let's see here. On average, it takes about 8 to 10 years to be fully ready to work on your own completely and have the tools you need to do your job.
Pretty much, to where you're your own master mechanic.
Yeah. Okay, are we done bitching about cars yet?
I think
For
so.
now.
For now.
Change oil. I know everyone hates it. It's not, no matter what the fuck they try and tell you at the dealership, what they try and tell you at all these oil companies, it's not every 6,000 miles. You
Not
can't,
15.
Oh, well, you can go more than 3,000. That's just being overly cautious. Well, yes, oil might not break down in 3,000 miles. Maybe. It probably will, though, but it might. That's not the problem. It gets dirty. It gets dirty as shit.
Yeah, because it comes into contact with imperfect seals and gasoline, particulates get in there, water, antifreeze. And that happens a lot while you're driving around in town, especially when you're starting it up and turning it off and so on and so
When
forth.
it's cold, a lot more of that happens, like blow-by, those
Right.
kinds of things.
But
which-
then when you go to get on the highway and actually get the engine up nice and hot, well, all those funky particulates burn off, and all of a sudden you don't have as much oil in your engine, and
Yeah.
bad things happen.
So, do change it every 3,000. I've also heard, I don't have enough money to change my oil. You don't have enough money to drive. Change your oil. It's not that big a deal. You go to Meineke if you can't do it yourself, or not Meineke, what's the stupid Jiffy Lube? Any of those places, doesn't matter. They'll all be able to do it. You can find coupons in in newspapers and the little coupon crap that they send to everybody's house. I don't know why. That'll let you do it for like $15. Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah.
Am I good yet?
Yeah, take care of your car. That's all we're saying.
You don't have to be crazy, just Jesus. Quit throwing a hissy fit.
I'm crazy. I do it every 2,500 miles.
Yeah, but you're fucking nuts.
Yes. But I also had a Maxima that had over 200,000 miles on it from 1982, so...
Oh, and there's another thing. Just because you go into a mechanic doesn't mean they checked everything. You go in with a problem, they don't do your whole car for you. They're not just like, oh, a car's here. I'm going to look it over and fix everything that's wrong with it.
And right
They're
up a
not
bill.
checking the fuel, the levels of every fluid every single time they start your car. Just because it was in the mechanic recently doesn't mean everything's fine.
Yeah.
If you want them to check over your car, go in and say, check over my car.
Yeah,
And they'll do it.
Warning, that does cost a little extra because it takes a minute, okay? If you've ever had to do it yourself, you know what we're talking about. Anywho,
Remote control.
you're just jealous.
Yes, well, mine didn't come with the remote control, so eat me.
Well, yell at Dell.
I don't want to yell it down.
Hey, you
Actually, I do, but that's not the point. What about the one that tells you what's in it? You know what's in it. You bought it.
Yeah, but I like looking. Like being reminded.
Can I kick you now? Yes, I can.
Just get on with
You
it.
confused about whether it has Vista on it?
No, that...
Look, Windows Vista. Ooh, look, it's Light Scribe.
But I like those stickers.
The AMD sticker. You like that one?
But it has the ATI thing, too.
Okay.
I like that.
Yes, because
Hey.
that's not strange at all. You prefer Intel, but you like ATI. But his hair is for some reason up.
That's because he's getting raped.
See?
Yeah.
It must have something to do with this need to be like the other guy on the cover that we really didn't meet in the first, half of the book for some reason.
The guy has a weird Geordie LaForge.
He's on the fucking cover.
Why does he have a Geordie LaForge visor?
Here's a rule. Nobody's allowed to be on the cover of a manga, especially one, if they're not introduced into the first half of the book. They recognize Old Bag. We're supposed to recognize Old Bag.
Old
This is
Bag.
really some reoccurring character that has happened in the one story.
Well,
In other words, so far, everyone we've met we're supposed to already know, as if we had played this stupid fucking game.
I think maybe, I'll give them credit for one thing. They didn't at least go, that lady! Or,
I'm not
her!
giving them credit. So, Detective whatever his name is, Gumshoe, is, she is doing something. I don't know what he's involved for.
So,
But, of course, the other prosecutor...
Detective Median Pain.
I don't even know why he's there. He's just like, they talked to him for a minute and then he's gone. And now they're in court, and he's defending his client, and the prosecutor is with the lady who's suing him. Figure this out. She is suing his client, and for some reason the prosecutor is on her side. Why is a prosecutor helping her sue, which is civil? And don't tell me it's some weird Japanese thing. These all clearly look fairly American, except for his assistant.
I don't know.
Maybe it's supposed to be based in Japan and they just don't know how to draw. I don't know why there's a crazy white judge then, but let's just go with it.
They watch a lot of Night Court.
Bull was awesome. Especially in that movie, But I'm a Cheerleader. Just a dumb movie, I just like Bull.
Never forgets, never forgives.
And right here is why the assistant... This is why the assistant's supposed to be cute.
The titular tsunami-like...
What?
I have a manhwa.
A manhwa?
Yes. Like I said, before we get too far into novel-wa territory, I wanted to point out that this is a novel based on an anime. So we have a lot of based on...
Ow!
Yeah.
Ah!
And it did come out afterwards. Whether the two are related, I don't know, because I've never seen the anime. Part of the reason is because it's basically a 25-episode, one-shot kind of thing.
I'm gonna just stare at your picture over there and pretend you're not reviewing
And every
this.
time you do that, I'm going to hit you with this thing.
Dude, that's a hot picture.
That's why I bought it. Anywho.
Yes, but Freak Job was buying them all up like he likes to do.
$375, why not? Because I'm evil.
Do they do that in the writing too? Does it just switch randomly between fonts?
Yeah, sometimes it goes bold, sometimes it goes italic, sometimes it goes, sans serif.
Oh, there's a picture in here. We got a machine that somehow rubs his penis.
Pretty much, yes.
Or is that somehow supposed to lock him in place? Like somehow these chairs are comfortable and safe for driving these mechas.
Pretty much. Anywho, moving forward.
I don't want to move forward.
So he's super great. Now, guess what? Does anyone want to guess one of the characters that we run into? Well, there's the sick girl.
Joy.
She hardly ever goes to school because she's weak. And of course, do these sick characters ever have anything specifically wrong with them? No! They're just sick. And they get kind of close, like they're going to say something about her. And the only time, apparently when asked about it, she says her liver. And she just won't say anything else. And apparently something's wrong with her liver. It was just not right. That makes her very weak.
Sometimes the main character will have to do something to make them not sick by the end. Which will have nothing to do with medicine. They'll just have to... Somehow it'll be a sacrifice, even though it won't really be a sacrifice.
Yeah, they'll
be like, I'm sacrificing nothing for you. Ha!
No,
be proud.
No, here's more common. The sick girl will hand the main character a token of some kind, like a necklace, and then the main character will bring it back to her towards the end, and that somehow makes her better. Of course, we know her. She can rock climb. She's tough. Kinda, yeah. She's strong, yeah.
He ends up having to leave his village, finds some girl in the woods who holds a gun on him, speaks a foreign language, and then they have to go pilot this giant mecha.
No, they only ripped off some parts of Xenogears. There are other series they had to crib from completely.
Okay.
We'll get there. So they go to this underground shelter, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, look, all the screens around us have our names and stuff. Oh, they're tracking us. That wasn't a veiled metaphor for drug use. I don't know what is. But anyway...
And then the next thing you know, you're just dying on the floor. You're like, why?
It doesn't seem to do anything. Anywho.
Well, he can do it with a t-shirt and jeans no matter what. It doesn't matter.
Well, sure. You know, who cares about chafing?
Hey, I can ride 20 miles on a bicycle in t-shirt and jeans, right?
Yeah, it's
Anybody
the 100
can.
It's the 100 miles that kills you.